and Sky content, please go over and check up on Mary Lizzie. She's live. And if you're with us on Twitch, we'll start a raid.
Well, the new inventory takes some getting used to.
Can you hear me? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Queen of Chaos and Collab. Shenanigans will ensue. Better buckle up, you're in for a ride with the Fistmits of Misfits, Mary Lizzie. Of Chaos and Collab.
Holla! Hello, hello, hello! Mary Lizzie coming at you live from Iowa! Yes, my voice still sucks. Yes, I had another x-ray CT scan today. Yes, they're still trying to figure out why I'm still coughing. Will they? I don't know. I got the results already. Thanks, my chart. Basically said, unremarkable lungs. I have unremarkable lungs. I love it. What am I supposed to do with that, guys? Unremarkable lungs. Sorry, it's killing me.
Unremarkable that you have a sound considering what it looks like, or unremarkable that
There's nothing there.
you have no lung?
I don't know, but apparently they can't find any reason.
It might not be lung, it might be in your voice box.
That's what I'm thinking. That's where all the blood's coming from. Because I was coughing up blood really bad last week. And I think it's just my vocal cord / throat just getting the shit beat out of it. And that's all I can think of. And wouldn't you know, the decibel, I'm not sure what to call it, of my current voice is annoying to Husbeast.
Oh, sorry, did the wrong thing. I was trying to sneeze.
You're okay. Gesundheit. So yeah, it's annoying, apparently. So, what do I do with that? I don't know. Welcome. Okay, I can say Saskatchewan. So I'm trying to think of your name similar to Saskatchewan. Hunter? I'm just going to call you Hunter if that's okay. Thank you. Hi, hoy, whip. The dad joke on my side was, it's difficult to say what my wife does. She sells seashells by the seashore. I don't get it. I don't get it, guys. I'm not blonde. You can tell. I don't get it. Sassenach. There's no K. Where's the K? Sass? Okay, can I call you Sass or can I call you Hunter? Richard, thank you for the raid on both Twitch and YouTube. Very much appreciated. Love you. Mwah. How's the music level, folks? Hoping it's okay. It's only Scott's work for an Englishman or outside. And that's the name for Scott's work for an Englishman or out. I'm confused. Sorry, COVID brain. I'm totally going to pull that card. totally pulling it. The brain ferrets got COVID, guys. Now I'm in trouble. I found, you're gonna love this. I gotta grab the rest of them. I found my Super Mario Brothers. Hopefully you can see this. Coasters. Had to think of the word. Sorry, big thumbs on small keys. Oh, I understand. Totally. Ack equals awk. Hoibit, not helping. Hey, Moose is loose with the goose. And the couscous in the caboose. With the blue chartreuse. But no excuse for a snooze. Welcome in, Moose. The CH sounds like a K, same as in, oh, like Loch Ness. Okay. So, I only have one pulled out at the moment. Hoping you can see that. Hold it up closer. It came in a loot box. The one I'm currently using is this one. Because it kind of matches my mouse pad. Up a little. Up. Yep. There we go. I gotta wait till I see it. And then I'll change it. Alright, back it up. To about there. Because I was too close. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so the flower. I know it probably has a name. I don't know the name. I was not allowed to play video games growing up. And then we also have, this one I know, guys, a star. You know, it's hard to tell which way I need to move something. Looking at the stream webcam and then looking at my camera, trying to turn my head backwards, which I am bendy. I am not that bendy. Yep, star. All right, you saw that one. I grew up, Hunter, in a very religious Nazarene household. So we would go visit relatives in like Arkansas, and I could watch my cousins play games like Super Mario Brothers or Donkey Kong. I think that was their favorite. But I myself was not allowed to play them. I'm going to turn that down just a bit. There we go. Then, I want to say this is a feather. Please correct me if I'm wrong. My first video game, Hunter, was Skyrim. And then Minecraft. I'm waiting to see it on the webcam. There we go. Feather. I'm not sure what it's for or what it's from. I have watched my kids play Super Mario's and various different versions with Mario's racing, things like that. I still haven't played them. I just watch my kids. And then the last one is a mushroom. But I don't remember what it does. I probably should, but I don't. So we got these in a loot pack. So I found them last night as I've been unpacking all of my gaming / sewing, all of that stuff. Ow, I just hit my mic. Where'd I put the box? There it is. Right now, I only need one. Put the rest of them in there. There we go. I'm trying to finish up my Animal Crossing. Shh. No, I'm not playing a video game on my iPad while also streaming. Who would do that? Also tonight with me is the one and only Mythic Variable, aka Patrice Marie. I think she was here. Mythic. Hello? Okay. Also, I think with me is I'm checking Discord just to make sure. Is the one and only Dark Collider, also known as Scott Bixler.
Yes, I muted myself because I sneezed and then I was hitting the wrong buttons. I'm here. I hope everybody's safe and healthy. Sorry.
I'm like, oh no, she left.
Oh my gosh. This game got me all confused with all this inventory stuff.
Well, we're going to start a totally new save. I heard we can name them now.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I've already named 6 of my 11.
I thought you probably would.
I wanted to do that since day one. Oh my gosh. I love it.
I don't even know what to name them other than, Legendary, which is my original with over 500 hours. Or Origins. We started one on Origins, but then like all the Expedition ones, they're not Expedition anymore, so I don't know what they are. They just all say normal.
But I named it like Expedition Freighter Build, or the Expedition it wasn't food, I called it something else. Oh, the crows, the beetle crow's milk. Because that's what stood out the most of that one.
Oh.
Where we had type stuff.
Okay.
That was the most that we were always after, most recognizable for that one.
Okay.
So I went into each save and I tried to find what was the most. So then there was our regular survival. So I named that one survival. But then we had an expedition survival. So I named it Expedition Survival.
Ooh, yeah. I think I've deleted a few though.
Okay, so I didn't delete any of mine. So some of them I will be that were that I knew were specific for these like that. I knew the names of, or I could pick a name to it. Until I figure out whether I'm going to delete them or not, I at least, if I had a name to it, I was going to put a name to it. Then I can figure about later on deleting them.
Oh, but I didn't even think about that.
I can do that. Because, yes, I know people said that it goes in and it gives you more information. But what it gives you when you log off, it tells you where you're at when you left. And it still gives you the date and time. Well, yeah, this time I'm on the Nexus or I'll be on the space station, but that doesn't mean that's where I'm going to be the next time. That still doesn't give it a name.
Right. I always just went by how many hours. So, like...
But sometimes all these extra expeditions, they would end up changing. But I had an expedition that had quite a lot of hours on it. Right. So that means I paid that expedition for a lot. So there was something about that expedition that was really either
intense,
caught my eye, or there was a big gap in between it, or we really liked it, that we kept playing it, or something. So I needed to go in to find out why I kept playing that one.
Well, I know this is my original survival because it's 235 hours. So the expedition survival one, which is 47 hours. I don't know that I need 2 survival saves though. The only time I keep them is when there's something special about it, like the ones that where's the ship tech stuff was named differently and looked different.
Right. But this is where it comes in handy when I'm helping somebody else that's new. I go into one that I'm not going to keep, and I can give them my supplies from that one. So I'm not wasting my supplies that I need to keep for my own save.
I gotcha.
And then when I'm down enough that I don't have enough to keep for myself, I can just delete it.
Yeah, I still have a lot here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well,
at least that's my mindset. So I'm not depleting myself. It just gives me the opportunity of helping somebody else that we're playing with and we're helping out in the game without hurting my own inventory.
So technically I have 10 saves already.
Yeah, I had 11. Because I have a creative for when we first started with Autumn.
Oh,
and
right.
She'll play when she doesn't have her box here and she just wants to goof around.
I gotcha. Alright, so is Scott here? He didn't say anything when I introduced him.
I'm here.
Okay, there he is.
But what I don't like is they changed oxygen to orange. I liked it being red because I could tell the difference with it.
What do you mean by main screen? That's where I was, Moose. That's all the places I was. Hello, the Dark Pack, and welcome. Thank you for joining the Misfits, or the Fistmits. No way, screen frozen. Really? I haven't even done anything till now. So you guys shouldn't have seen anything until now. I thought I fixed that by making its own. And in Streamlabs it shows me, yeah. On stream it's changing. Oh, you didn't see the saves. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know we were starting to save already.
No, well, I have to start and then you guys can join me.
Well, let me save this one and log off. Get in the ship, save, and close it.
I hope I'm not going to have that issue. I thought I fixed that.
All I see is Richard to join.
North Coast! North Coast! Thank you for the 15. Much appreciated. Mwah!
I only have Richard to join.
You don't see me at all?
Not you or Scott. Well, Scott, I don't know what Scott said. No, I don't see you in multiplayer. Richard's Higgy and Okie Dragon Slayer.
Yeah, we're just going to have to do it this way tonight. Because I copied it over the exact same way. Everybody give a purple heart or a kitty shout out to North Coast for the 15. Thank you very much, sweetie. Mwah. I know Christmas season is coming and you're going to be busy. can hear the kids. I forgot to close the curtain at the bottom of the stairs, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry, I got it. Let me get out of this and change. There we go. You should be able to join me now. So, friends only. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I forgot to shut the curtain at the bottom of the stairs. So I'll be right back. Alright? Thumbs up? Okay, so I turned on my multiplayer, so you should be able to see me now.
No. Scott, do you steer?
Hold on.
I can't join her yet.
Yeah, I had that problem with Richard. I had to, like, meet Richard on a planet before I could join him. Even though my Steam friends are working.
I need to go into single player. Shit. You know, I didn't do that. I forgot. I totally forgot.
Did you go into hosting?
No, because I can't start a new one and relaxed on hosting. Hey, it actually saved it. Wow. Let me sign into this one real quick.
So do we each start a new one and do it all at the same time?
Well, normally you guys should be able to see me. Alright, good to go here. Hop out. Come on, hop out. Thank you. Quit mode select. Because multiplayer, you only go to that one if you're joining somebody. I just load into one of my saves and then you guys can join me. Unless they changed something, but I didn't see a way to start a save.
Unless it's that glitch with Xbox.
That could be.
You guys have to join me. Because it's not popping up when you went into the other one either.
Okay, I'm back in the new save. You might have to exit multiplayer search and then re-enter.
I did. Nothing.
Alright, then I guess we're gonna have to join you. Well, it used to be Moose on expeditions. I can remember crashing so many times on certain expeditions. If you didn't get to your ship and save, you had to start over again. It didn't save it. Alright, I do need to go close the curtain. It's a sound dampening curtain at the bottom of the stairs.
I'm loading in still.
Okay. Were you able to see me?
No.
All right, so load in and then we'll join you. What are you doing, Scott? Were you able to see me?
Oh,
Three.
not yet. I'm waiting for my computer. It's being kind of dumb. So.
Oh,
I'm
I saw you were having issues.
at the white screen. Do you want to see if you can see me?
Yeah, I just went into multiplayer and I don't.
They may have multiplayer turned off for now, today. Until they fix things to get multiplayer working again. So we may all just have to start on our own and then
But you were able to join Richard.
Yeah, because I told Richard to go to the GNG Capital Planet, and then we met at one of our bases.
Yeah. So you couldn't see each other in multiplayer.
Nope.
I can see Samich and Lee, Serious Lee's Gaming.
Yeah, I could see other people on the multiplayer.
I could see nobody.
Maybe we go in, create a save, go out, and then go see if we can see each other.
Yeah, that's possible.
But
Uh-oh!
we don't have to start, right?
Hey, Ascenda Fire Mist, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders.
You don't have a ship to start with, right?
No.
Mm-mm.
Get your ship.
All I had to do was I didn't even get to my ship. I just exited to mode select and the save was there.
No, or that.
You all should go check out Ascenda Fire Mist. She's an excellent No Man's Sky streamer.
Oh, I can see seriously.
You can see Serious Lee's. Okay. That's an improvement.
Yeah. And my Steam friends is working, so.
Raid! Did you see the new raids thing, Ascenda? I do appreciate the raid. Thank you very much, Ascenda Fire. I'm sorry, my voice. I'm trying not to yell or project. So if I if I need to talk louder, or if you can't hear me, just say something and I'll turn up the mic. Oh, did the new raid thing not show? Oh. Trying to move everything to a new setup is frustrating. You just kind of want to stay with the old one. But I love the new one. It's a space kitty. Oh, what?
So should I go ahead and start a relaxed?
Yeah,
save?
go ahead and start one. Mythic has started one. I have started one. Oh, okay. I have one. So, while I go shut the sound dampening curtain at the bottom of the stairs, guys, why don't you go ahead and save and go back out to mode select, and then one of you, because I gotta go down the stairs and back up the stairs, well, a flight and a half, load back in and see if you can see each other.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Not the ghost! I will be right back, guys. Sorry, I forgot to close the curtain. It's my bad. I'll be right back. Do I need to put up my BRB screen? You think? Nah? Alright, I think we'll be okay. Welcome back, Richard. Make sure CloudBot is on in Streamlabs Twitch page. Yes, I did that before the stream. Refreshed it and everything. Commands are working on both sides, YouTube and Twitch. So, I'm not sure. That doesn't have anything to do with whether we can see each other. Ha! Kokomo. Down to Kokomo Beach. What'd you have for dinner, Richard? Or what are you having for dinner? And I have a small problem. Small for other people. Potentially a large problem for somebody like me who has moisture problems. I use the full word, moisture problems, in their throat, with their voice, and they might need to continuously keep their vocal cords moist. Yeah, I used that word, moist. It was better the first time. Ah, pizza! And this command has been used 27 times. I'm waiting for North Coast to catch up. But I will take my iPad with me. I need to make a drink. Yes, CloudBot is working on both Twitch and YouTube. I see, I never understood it either, Ashinda, but apparently it is a problem for some people.
Mary, I still don't see you.
I'm not in. I was just having you guys see if you could see each other.
I didn't see Scott either.
All right, I'll go ahead and load in. I just don't want to die while I'm gone.
I was in a cave.
I can't play anything or talk for very long, North Coast.
Scott, were you still there?
I'm in a field of stars.
Yes, Moose. I have a friend. His name is Richard Huntington. He might volunteer for Streamlabs. So I already know about logging into separate pages for YouTube Streamlabs and Twitch Streamlabs. I mean, commands were working on both sides. I mean, this isn't exactly what I need to do. I'm waiting for YouTube to catch up. They now seem to have a checking process. See? It works. I just think the moist command is funnier. I don't know why people have trouble with the word moist. I like nice, moist chocolate chip cookies. Don't give me none of that dry cookies. I like them moist. I'm sorry. I totally play it up. I do. And I fully admit it. I don't care. Okay, she says she's in a cave. I see a partial, pretend, fake cave. Nope, that's not going to work. Oh, there's some.
Automatic distress signal detected.
There's a sodium.
And there's no north, south, east, or west, so I have no idea which way my ship is. No compass at all.
I know I'm right here. There's a plant, sodium plant there. There's a plant there. There's a cave there, so where's that cave in relation to that?
How do I put the marker? I don't remember. Oh well.
It's to the back. Whoops. Wait, there we are. There we are. Oh, that's an interesting marker. That might help. Okay, so turn. And there are 2 caves behind that. Oops. That.
You see your ship?
No, but I was able to see on camera a couple of potential holes in the ground.
If you don't get turned around.
And well, I had a landmark I was following. There's one. Found it.
Well, hi there, little buddy. How you doing?
Haha, I'm stable. So hear that, folks? I am stable. Shh, don't tell anybody I'm not. Oh, I can't get in here. Damn. Look at all that money sitting over there. I see all that money. Let me in. Not with the hair, my chitty chin chin. Moist catnip cookies with Gek milk. I'm so horrible. All right, guys. I need to go make a drink, or I'm not going to be able to talk for much longer. My mouth is already drying out. Thank you. It's a rare autoimmune disease called Sjogren's syndrome. Sjogren's is Swedish. If you want to look it up, it's SJO with 2 dots. And then GRENS. But if you get as far as SJO with the 2 dots, you'll find it. Even without the 2 dots, you could probably find it on the internet. Anywho, I'm taking my iPad with me. See, I have it right here. It goes where I go. It's on YouTube, but, you know, I can still chat. And I'll be right back. I'm taking you with me. Do not cause any trouble, please. I'm asking nicely. No trouble. No hijinks. No shenanigans. Nothing like that. Did Richard ever say what he was having for dinner?
Pizza.
Oh, that's right. But did he say what kind of pizza? And who? And who? Because, you know, We have Little Caesars, Domino's, Papa John's, Pizza Hut, and this wonderful, wonderful Chicago deep dish place called Tommaso's. Uh-oh, what's up, Mythic?
I can scan, and it is a lot faster.
Oh, good. Don't worry, there won't be any trouble, right, North Coast? Should I believe North Coast, Scott? Is he trustworthy?
Yeah.
Mythic, should I trust North Coast?
Well,
Well,
what number are you for your yearly troubles?
oh, were we keeping count?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. He's giving us a preem, but from who?
Oh,
Ooh.
I do have north south. Okay, you finally get your compass when you get your scanner working.
Bro, are you okay, Davante? I was worried about you. I know Florida is so broken right now, but are you okay? And are your cats okay? All of your cats and the frog. What kind of frog was it again? Bullfrog? Oh, you can't stay? Understandable, Davante. I just hope everybody's okay. That all your cats are okay, especially the new baby, Kitty. And if you need anything, we can find people. I think. But thank you for the Oreos and the Nip Nip. Hopefully you are not in the path of the hurricane.
Found my ship signal. Oh.
Oh.
Well, all right, let's go that way.
You too, North Coast. Oh, some of your town is still flooded? Wow. You know, you might want to think about moving off of Florida. It's gonna be underwater eventually.
That's my niece and nephew. I mean, my cousins. They're constantly, all the hurricanes every year. They're constantly rebuilding.
Davante says, yes.
Refrigerator back, and it was full of beer that they keep out at the dock where they do their fishing. They still had their beer still in it.
Wow. Davante says, me and the fam and the cats are fine. Good. But frog is MIA. But it's water. I mean, a frog can survive a hurricane, right? You would think?
Yeah, they can.
Okay. Unless it took him out to sea. Would that happen? Husband was telling me that it's actually better to take your boat out to sea than keep it at a dock during a hurricane.
Yep, that's right. When we had typhoons with the Navy, we always just went out to sea.
Are you in Fort Myers, Davante? Davante. How did you guys survive? Fort Myers is so bad. I hope you have water. I know you're in a trailer, so you use a generator. North Coast says, I'm going to sink with it. Don't have the money to escape. Lol.
I'm so sorry.
Davante says, we only got minor damage, but no water or power. Wow.
Guys.
Yeah, that's true, North Coast. That is very true. Alright, I need to go get a drink, or I'm going to sit here and talk about Florida and worry about Davante and North Coast.
And I have a voice to continue.
Right. I will be right back. I'm taking my iPad with me, though. so I can keep an eye on all of you, because y'all are trouble. And I know it.
I don't know why all of a sudden the song about We Are the Monkeys, this monkeying around comes in mind just because she left. Now, we got to be careful because we can get damage to our technical or tech slots and stuff from hazardous protection now. I mean, not from hazardous protection, but these our flora, hazardous flora will damage, is what I understand. And there's 3 of them right here, these clap trappers that I always run into, hiding in this tall grass, just waiting for me. Well, I just got you all. There you go. Found you before you found me. Good thing I was looking in my visor. I'm still determined to get to my ship. Scott, did you reach your ship yet? You always reach it first.
Yeah, I'm at my ship.
See, I knew it. Mine's right there. I was doing some scanning on the way. Ooh, roly-poly. I took a detour in a cave.
Yeah, because we all know I waste like 0 time.
Like you didn't fall into that. Found 5 out of the 7 animals already. Alrighty. Hi, Shifty Ship. So why won't you let me in your ship? Isn't this my ship? It says right here there's a ship. Wouldn't it be my ship if it's the only one here?
Yeah, it should be.
Why won't it let me in? Or is it a crash ship I found, not my ship?
Oh, it could be a crash ship.
No, it says my ship, your ship, Starship.
Yeah.
It's making me, I run right through the ship. I can't get in the ship. It's a glitch. And of course, it's not like I can move it because it's not repaired. Oh, finally it put my body in it. Okay. I'm in it now. I was in the menu and all of a sudden my body just up and teleported. Read law. Repair system. I need a hermetic seal. Repair. I need 50.
Well, it's got a good start.
Good.
I'm right next to uh, an archive building.
Cool.
Yeah. I don't see any difference in the start so far.
With what we have to do,
Yeah.
it's harder to see what inventory slots are open with this background.
Yeah, that's yeah.
Where did we get the hermetic seal again?
You talk to the globe thingy, and then you go back to your ship, and then it says request assistance in your ship, and that's where you get it.
Because I talked to the globe thingy.
Hey, go back to your ship and jump in. Oh, I just took off.
Okay, now it's saying it. Yeah. Finish my refining first. Take planetary chart.
Ooh, one more animal. Rare underground.
On the planet we started on, or you went to a different one already?
Well, I'm not sure if you're on a winter planet, but I'm on a winter planet.
Yeah. Yeah, I started on the winter planet. Do we all start on the same planet?
Don't know.
Nope, I'm on what looks like a fungal planet.
Oh,
Sorry that took so long. It took me a little bit to get up the stairs again because breathing. Who knew it was so important? What, Mythic?
you do need to do that, you know.
I know, I've been told. But ever since COVID, I've been having trouble. I've been going up and down a lot of stairs today. Like to get to the radiology department, walking through the hospital, through the parking garage. And I think my lungs are just like, give us a break, lady. I had to sit here for just a minute, catch my breath. Yes, I think I am on some type of fungal planet. That gives me carbon. I stood at the top of the stairs until my breathing kind of slowed down and before I came in. That's what took a bit. By the way, Bethel's got a new puppy.
Oh,
Yes, and Hunter, the kitty, is not happy. Apparently, I'm not actually shooting that.
I don't know what day I'll be going back to my son's because he's doing 7 days a week. And on weekends, he's doing 12-hour days.
The elevator was broken, North Coast, and because of construction, I had to use the parking garage the farthest from the radiology department. Wouldn't you know? My luck.
They just wanted to test your lungs a little bit more.
Is that what they were doing?
Yep.
Are you sure about that?
They just wanted to make sure that they were giving it a good workout.
They did. Definitely did. I am not used to having to carry a inhaler around. But now they're telling me I have exercise-induced asthma. Does that mean I can't go belly dancing anymore? Because that's exercise. And if that is true, that sucks. That really sucks.
And the costumes you just redid?
Yeah, all the costumes. I've been working on several at a time.
Well, you'll have to sell them to somebody else.
I can't belly dance if I'm constantly needing to use an inhaler. Alright, I have repaired my multi-tool. But what I would like to do is not just, I'm going to save. Or I guess, I hope it saves. I don't know where my ship is.
It did save. I scanned or I gathered a bunch of stuff, and when I logged out, it did an automatic save because there's no save beacon. There's no save point. And I was not at my...
Oh, no visor installed.
And everything I had gathered in the cave was still there.
Okay.
I started, got to my ship, fixed it, and I was right next to an archive building. So I have the matter beam for the ship and the.
I don't even have an
laser.
option for a visor. Oh wait, there it is. I need 1 nanotube.
It makes it hard for us to do multiplayer startup. Yeah.
Okay. I just want to see if I can join you guys. Hey, detected something. If chat can't hear me, please let me know. I have to try and not yell or try to talk over music or anything, because that could further damage my voice.
You can do like I had to do, go 11 weeks without talking, no whispering, no sounds of any
My
kind.
family still tries to get me to talk. That's the thing. And you know, doctors' offices are not very patient when you're trying to write something down, as I have found out.
It was funny. People thought I couldn't hear either, so they would try to respond back with writing. I said, I can hear you. I just not allowed to talk.
Yeah. Because it damages my vocal cords, which is why I haven't really streamed. But I miss everybody. You know?
And sometimes you can't read the other person's writing. Please talk.
Right?
And when I would be mad to yell, I did big capital letters and a lot of exclamation marks.
It's okay if you can't talk a lot, Mary. Thank you, North Coast. I am supposed to take a break. That's why if I start sounding squeaky, somebody in chat's supposed to do the moist command. Because sometimes I don't always hear it myself, because I'm so used to my new voice. So if you hear it in chat, you gotta do bang moist. And make sure I take a drink or something. I found out yesterday after doing a Google search, and I don't know why our health department hasn't figured this out, but the NHS says if you have the COVID vocal cord problems after coughing, don't use throat lozenges for coughing. It just irritates it more.
That's why when my vocal folds collapsed and the muscles didn't work anymore, I thought everybody could hear me, that I was making sound. I didn't know that there was no sound coming out, and everybody kept saying, what'd you say? What'd you say? Because you can hear yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And then I found out that no, I was always misdiagnosed for years. Everybody kept thinking I had laryngitis, and I didn't. When I kept losing my voice, the doctor said, you know, did it hurt? Did your throat hurt? And I said, no. He said, well, that's because you were misdiagnosed. Laryngitis is a virus, and your throat should have hurt.
Mm-hmm.
So you were misdiagnosed. Those were the times that you had, you know, your muscles quit working, and they had collapsed.
The worksheets thing I saw from the NHS showed pictures of a healthy vocal cords and then vocal cords after coughing from COVID. And I'm like, no wonder I can't talk. They're so swollen and inflamed.
I got a call. I'll be back in a minute.
Mm-hmm. But Husby has calls me squeak every now and then, which means I need to take a drink, that my vocal cords are too dry. I didn't know that your vocal cords needed to be moist. Sorry. Windex. Oh, we have vaporizers all over North Coast. But talking when my vocal cords are dry actually hurts them further. And I didn't know that. Now, Mythic, she's actually had her vocal cords replaced. She was the first person in the U.S. to have her vocal...
In my state, I'm the first female, the first to get both sides done, and the second patient to have implants. They're not replaced. I have implants in my voice box.
Oh, I thought you had them replaced with somebody else's.
No. There's a male professional singer in my state that had implants put in on one side. He's an opera singer, one of the quartets, who was going to perform and lost his voice. And they hurried up and did the procedure just before he went back on stage to be able to sing.
Wow.
And so 3 months prior to my surgery.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So it's within my state. I don't know how many others for me.
Hers are so much easier to scan.
I just know it was a very new procedure, but I will only say within my state. I don't know other than my state. I just know within my state, but it was still new elsewhere too.
North Coast would like to know how they did that.
You have to be awake when they cut open your throat so they can hear the sound to be able to do that. And it's the size of a grain of rice that they put in your vocal folds to prop it open or to prop it up for the muscles there. They had collapsed, so there was too much air going through, so it could not make sound for the vibration. He explained to me, and I had a video to see from what they had done from the person before me. So I kind of had an idea what was going to happen, but I was under a lot of stress outside of that. My ex-husband didn't want me to have the surgery. And he was causing problems just before the surgery. So I was pretty stressed out. So I was listening to some music. So the doctor said, well, we can play music in there. What would you like to hear? So we talked about it. And so we came up with some music, and he played Chicago, a CD of Chicago. And he says, but when I go to suture up, I like to listen to classical. And I said, that would be fine. And so he said that I'm the first patient, because when he started, one of the nurses gave him the wrong equipment, and he started yelling at her. So my anxiety went right back up again. So I needed to try to relax. So I started focusing on the music instead of everything else that was being talked about and yelled at in the room. So I focused on the music, and I just started singing. So instead of talking, he just went ahead and went with me with singing to do the sound. And he said, I'll never forget you. You sang all the way through. And whenever I would go back to have them checked, or if I have even problems now when I go back in, anybody of the doctors that he has in there interning, he'll say, yeah, this is the patient that sang all the way through, and they all know me from that.
Thank you,
Any-
North Coast.
It would have been a really huge scar.
North Coast says, I'm going to have to leave, unfortunately. But take care of yourself, Mary. Everyone here, make sure she gets water and try not to make her talk too much if you can help it. Also, North Coast, I had to have a breast biopsy last week, and it did come back benign. I still have a hole in my boob that's healing, but it did come back benign, and I have to go back in 6 months and have another mammogram done. All during the month of breast cancer awareness. How could I time that?
There you go.
I don't know. I timed that pretty good. If a jackass comes in here, says North Coast, ban them immediately. Make sure nonsense against handicap able people are absolutely. I'm sorry, I probably read that. Nonsense against handicapped people are absolutely not tolerated here. Oh no, never. I was handicapped long before my voice, but not many people think of voice or eye issues. I also still have the cataract in my left eye. I can't do a lot of reading, or everything goes blurry. I almost did not pass my DMV driver's license renewal a couple of weeks ago because of the cataract and the fact that I have bifocals and they make you press your glasses up against this screen. And so it moves the bifocals. And I'm like, I'm sorry, I can't read it. And she's like, well, I can change it from both eyes at once to one eye at a time. I'm like, let's try that. And that worked. I still failed on the left eye on reading, but I passed on the right eye, and I passed on the lights flashing on all of the 4 spots on my eyes. So I was still able to renew my driver's license this time.
And she paid for that, so you don't have to.
Handy capable. Thank you.
I'll show it to you sometime.
I'm not handicapped. I'm handy capable. I just need adjustments. That's all. Unfortunately, I had planned on when I moved upstairs, I was going to, because so many people tell me they loved hearing me read, I was going to start reading classics on stream, like an ASMR thing. You just want to listen to somebody read. I'm not going to charge you for like an audiobook. I'm just going to read because I have had so many people tell me that they love the way I read the lore. And I've had somebody tell me your kids must have loved having you read to them growing up because of the way you read, my inflection, my tone. I use different voices sometimes, but I can't right now. I can't. It makes me sad. So maybe eventually I get my voice back. I'm just worried that there's permanent damage because it's been damaged for so long. And the coughing keeps damaging it. I try not to. But when I first wake up in the morning, because I sleep past the 4 hours of the cough medicine, I cough for like the next hour. And it just rips my throat up. There's nothing I can do.
So what the doctor had me do to help for mine, Mary, just an idea, was sugar-free lemon drops.
Lemon drops.
Sugar-free though.
Huh.
Because it's not a cough drop.
Which I did not know was causing more problems until I read the document from the NHS.
Right. and it's not sugar, so it's not causing the extra phlegm and all that buildup in your throat.
Mmm. Is that what does
Okay.
it? Sugar?
And lemon, when you have lemon, even though you think it's acidic, it becomes alkaline in your system.
Mmm. I've
So
been
it's
eating honey. I've been drinking tea with honey.
and honey is a natural antibiotic, so that's soothing. But this is something for you to suck on, which will be soothing. So that's something they had me do.
Oh, great. Meteors. I'm sure I'll be fine. So, have you guys noticed anything different yet?
Nope.
Oh, that plant gives me condensed carbon. That's new.
How it was kind of hard seeing the inventory slots, which ones are unlocked and which ones aren't,
Hmm.
on their background being the colors that they are.
I think I've had enough excitement for this year. I need to make some more face masks because the one I've been using, and every time I send one to the laundry, it disappears. And the one I've been using is starting to get wire poking through.
And like what I said, the one that you made me is really good for winter. So keeping that on, being out in the cold air, so you're not breathing that in,
Mm-hmm.
really helps down on the coffee.
It almost sounds like a whooping cough right now, but it's not, if that makes any sense. But it's the noise, it's the sound. And there goes Scott.
Yeah,
They
it's
get
getting
dry
cold,
all
so
the
it's starting to
time.
come back again.
Mine get dried out all the time, so I have to keep water with me 24/7
Mm-hmm.
and keep them moist. The implants have to be moist all the time.
See,
And then
and I've been in so many doctor's offices lately that they're like no food or drink, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I have
that's
to.
I have the implants. I have to keep them moist. And then I have the 549 nodules in both my lungs.
Mm. Yeah, that's rough.
That's not all the other health issues, but we get through every day.
They found a renal node or stone. They called it a renal stone, and I'm like, what's that? They must have done my whole body because they found a renal stone and the adrenal tumor we already knew about. Oh, and calcification on my heart arteries.
Oh, and the one side of my vocal fold, you know why people start getting a raspy sound in their voice
Mm-mm.
when they get older? The cartilage turns hard, so they had to get a drill and drill a hole to
Oh,
put the implant.
so what about somebody like me born with very little cartilage? That's interesting.
Can there be one day where I'm not slapping both the Conan servers on G Portal?
No, because they don't have a regular mod update system. Mods can update at any time, any day, at any hour instead of going through like once a day. That's why. Because some games they can upload it, but it still won't go through until that time. But that's not how Conan works. And in talking to Husby's, what I found out is the Conan servers and Steam are not constantly talking to each other. That would be a lot of internet chatter. A lot. And so they're not. And sometimes In order to get an update, that's why you have to unsub. Because Steam and G-Portal are not talking to each other. You know, it's like a married couple having a fight. You gotta force it sometimes. I don't know how else to explain it.
I just found a paradise plant with ancient bones on it.
Ooh, nice. Savages!
Yeah, so you know where I went.
He says, ha ha ha. Sorry, Scott. Drilling? Ouch. Yeah, no, says Richard. Oh, North Coast wants somebody to quote Mythic.
Why? What'd I say?
He says, oh man, this isn't a good one, but I have to do it. I'm sorry, Mythic. Quote, this is something for you to suck on, which will be soothing.
That is a good one.
I need a mod to add that, please.
I'm sorry.
That is a good one. Thank you.
I didn't realize I said that.
See, I've gotten so used to it. I just, you know, people go phrasing, and I'm like, I don't care anymore. You know? I just don't care. Occasionally I find something new to scan. Yeah, I'm on a,
So Granny put her foot right in that one.
yes, she did. It's not often Mythic actually gets quoted.
No.
I started off in a really, really good system.
I'm trying to figure out what kind of system I'm in. It's gotta be fungal. Or, I mean, planet. It's gotta be fungal.
Where I started off, Mary, I was right next to a,
I walked past the damaged machinery.
I was right next to the shelters, and then I was also right next to a
I forgot those.
an archive building.
I'm surprised somebody in chat didn't yell at me. You forgot the ancient technology thing. Navigational data, but that doesn't look like navigational data.
Oh, it changed the icon.
Okay.
Inventory.
Yeah, it looks like a clam. I don't know if that's right.
You mess up your stuff now.
Why?
It destroys your technology.
When it gives it to me?
Hazardous flora can destroy your technology now.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't gotten hurt yet. Hey, I can put stuff in my starship. I must be close. Nope. Get around that. I swear I'm in streamer mode. Shouldn't be able to hear Discord.
That might be mine, because we're supposed to do Friday Night Fortnite.
Oh, if you need to go, that's fine. You can always come back.
I don't know, we were up till 3 o'clock in the morning last night.
Oh, really? That's late.
I know. Well, it was just her and I. She was having a bad night, so I was trying to help her out.
Oh, I understand. Been a bit stressed here lately, too. Don't know why. Oh, there's a buried cache, but I don't think I have a terrain manipulator yet. And there's another buried cache.
Because she had a bad night, she wasn't sure what she was going to do tonight, so I'm waiting to find out.
Oh, okay. Which is fine. I understand you stream with other people too.
I told her we had this big update happening and stuff, so she knows.
Am I going the wrong way? Yes. I did not check my compass. I have been going the wrong direction, guys. Good thing I went back for that data.
I think I got myself lost in this cave.
Thank you for following Some Gamer Girl. Much appreciated. Welcome to the Misfits. I am a variety streamer, mostly survival, and I do play with others on a regular basis, as I have very little cartilage in my hands, which I forgot to put my braces back on when I came upstairs. So I'm going to have to stop and do that real quick.
Ooh, there's a red dot up there.
Oh, the Sav Jazz is still here. I did slap both the servers.
Sav Jazz, if you're still here, Scott says he slapped both servers, double slapped them, back slapped them, side slapped them. If they're not working, please let us know so we can kick them. See, that's the thing, is any mod at any time can update at a 40 plus, right? They don't have to, they don't have to wait. That's the thing. And, if they're in another country, they may just, update at 2 a.m. our time. Alright. Splints on. I need to put my fundraiser up for another one. I've learned my lesson to not order 2 at once. Well, I mean, like 2 fingers at once, because I have to get 2 per 1 per knuckle, so I have to get 2 per finger. So, to support my knuckles because they're collapsing.
Do I have room for you? Work cubes.
But what if the servers are just subs and they keep acting like they wouldn't be synced? I don't know, North Coast. I don't know. I don't see Bixler as a Dom. I had to go there. I totally did because you did first, North Coast. North Coast.
I think if people hit me, I'll hit you back to the point you're not getting back up. So.
North Coast says every once in a while, Mythic will just throw out a diamond quote out there.
Yeah, I guess so. Vortex cubes only stack in 10 still. Doggone it.
What about in cargo? Or
there is no cargo.
There is no
freighter.
cargo.
Oh, wait, what? No cargo on inventory?
No, your inventory cargo is now together in one giant mess.
What?
Yep.
No. But, I mean, you still have, technology and cargo, and what happened to your regular inventory?
There ain't any.
So you can't put tech in your regular inventory anymore?
Tech and tech, inventory and inventory.
You can't double stack.
You can't have 3 in tech and 3 in your inventory anymore. I can't have like 6 underwater breathing?
No.
Why? That sucks, because I would double up because I could. I'm like life support and jetpack.
That's me yesterday.
Oh my god. They either better let us have 6 in tech since we have so many slots now, or they better fix it. I want my capacity back. That's part of making yourself OP. Am I wrong?
Yeah. Well, no.
North
damn it,
Coast.
I need a frickin'...
Honey, Richard says North Coast is spicy tonight. When is it? When is he isn't? When?
Oh, I just realized I can't get bones yet until I get the,
When isn't he? And then he goes, North Coast goes, what? Sean, explain yourself right now. And he says, mods better be like 3 times as strong now. Richard said, in the NSME of balance. I'm sorry, what? The fuck are you talking about?
they're trying to balance the game out more.
You can have 6, right, but I can't go up against somebody who only has, that's part of the PvP. Somebody else has 3 jetpack and I have 6. Right? Can't do that anymore. Everybody is now equal. So what's the point of PvP? Other than to kill. Tell me.
You don't PvP anyways?
I know I don't. But it's still nice to have in PvE.
They still come after us.
Right? Oh my god. Really? It's ridiculous. Sean, you better explain yourself or I will be sending you a Zendesk. By the way, bang Zen in chat if Richard can do that for me, please. They're screwing over us longtime players who have learned how to play the game. This isn't the first time that they've done something in the name of balance. But if everybody's the same, then what's the point of having PvP? Am I wrong?
No, I get it.
I know it was never the point, Richard, but they've added it. People have made PvP arenas. They have contests. Because I follow what's his name? Frozebows over on Twitch. And they do like a 3-part contest. So what happened to all the tech we have on our regular saves?
It's now all in your inventory until you can sort it all out.
In the name of balance. Launch thrusters, offline. Pulse engine, offline. I find myself alone on a strange world. Let's see, should I do this like Shatner? Unequipped and in danger. I have no memory of how I got here. No sense of a before. But this ship at least seems to recognize me. The controls react to my touch. Or at least to that of my exosuit. I am not dead yet. And this ship is a lifeline out to the stars.
Bye. Good night.
Log number 4925A unavailable. Substituting data. Really? You're going to substitute data? Okay. Exosuit connected. Suggestion. Pilot should Perform maintenance. Select desired repair path. North Coast. The last time a game designer screwed me over like this, Photots got deleted, and I don't want to talk about it now. The ones with the little wings? Thank you, Richard. North goes, the only sexy green creature Captain Kirk will find in NMS are those weird pig things with the big butts. Lol. And I'm like, with the wings? The little wings? And I thought you had to go back to work, North Coast. Self-guidance initiated. Chromatic seal. Metal plating. How's my Shatner, guys? Is he Shatting? Sorry, had to. I'm just like, NMS. You just keep making this game harder and harder for me to play. That's the thing. It used to be the easiest game for me to play. Used to be. Not anymore. Scenario. Iteration number 231187661T. Deleted. Boundary. Separation. Failure. Likely. Vessel. 16 emptied. Cause. Sentinel. Intervention. Deliberate. Transfer. Analysis. Fresh. Iteration. Generated. Anomaly. Containment. Prepared. Broadcast received. Traveler anomaly detected. Anomaly is compliant. Position logged. System integrity scan initialized. I liked being able to go under the water and have 6 things of breathing, you know? Now I'm just screwed. There's nothing in here. Absolutely nothing. Nothing to scan. I forget. My one ring splint has a tenant. The back of it on my palm keeps hitting the Windows key. I wish I could turn it off. I think I can make no chromatic seal, okay? Yes, I'll install this. Okay, so just click now, okay? Chromatic carbon nanotubes. Okay, it wouldn't let me conduct or construct more than one. But once I hovered over the one I made, I could make more. So stupid. That is so stupid. I don't like it. Just saying. I don't like it. Alright, where do I need to go? Nobody said I had to like it. Just making it harder for people like me who are handicapped to play. I mean, those of us with handicaps. I can't even use voice attacked right now.
I might have to go.
Okay, no worries. You can always come back.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Here comes the cavalry. Oops, overheat. Part of the whole thing that I liked was being able to juice up my exosuit for the planets I visited regularly, like water and snow planets. Blow your top. Come on. There you go. Gotcha. All right, headphones, come on. Bye, North Coast. Ooh, have a nice vacation. Oh, wait, I was looking for something. I should have written up a command so that I didn't have to say every now and then, apologies for not talking enough. I am having voice issues since having COVID. I do need to rest my voice. I didn't even think about that. Hello, Zelda. How are you doing? You working tonight? How are you doing? You gotta work the weekend? There's a building. Wonder if that's gonna be the one I need to go to. Oh shoot, I meant to scan that. Dang it. I'm sure I'll find another one. Night lasts a long time on this planet. You started on a cold planet, Scott?
Yeah. And now I'm on the Paradise planet looking for the last sea creature.
Mm.
And collecting Tadal cores.
Hey Richard, could you make a command or something about having to rest my voice every now and then, please? Would be greatly appreciated. I didn't even think about that. Oops, I let my gun overheat. Whoopsies. I'm usually better. I wasn't paying attention. It's reading chat. I wonder if my mod's gonna make like repeatable ones, like my Discord one that repeats after so many lines. If I'm the only one that can make those. Oh wow, look at that patch of oxygen. But I did see, I thought I saw, at least. There we go. I know what I'm hitting next. Booyah. Hey. Oh, that one is like, that's supposed to be fuzzy? I think that's supposed to be fuzzy. Just off Sunday, okay. I think that one's supposed to be like fuzzy, furry. It kind of looks a little weird. Skeletal analysis reveals unusual supple bones, as if they had only recently grown. Possible defense mechanism to shed and rapidly regrow body parts? But bones? Huh. Is your pizza there yet, Richard? I finally found chicken strips I can eat. Southern chicken strips. Now I just need gravy to go with them. I do miss toast, though. It's one of the things I miss. Ooh, milestone. Oh, I gotta get that. I can hear us based the kids playing Destiny. Well, Destiny 2. Oops, overheat. It's been a while since I started a new save. Not very happy about not having being able to double up on certain tech anymore. Mostly I just want the free condensed carbon. I know I'm going to need it later. There's some more dihydrogen back in here. Awesome, got it. so much faster. Oh, there it goes.
I can't find this last underwater creature.
Have you tried moving to the ocean side, the deepest part?
Yeah, that's why I'm at.
Have you tried off an island?
Yeah.
Well, then it's hiding. You might need to go deeper, or it might need a specific plant. It doesn't say anything. It doesn't say like south or north.
No.
Huh. Oh shoot. I missed an alarm for pills. Sorry guys, hold on. I gotta take some pills real quick. Alright. Iteration number 2394829084924924924G. Functional. Starship critically damaged. Vital ingredients missing. Unable to synthesize required components. Pulse engine requires hermetic seal. Request assistance. Recommendation. Iteration comparison reveals hermetic seal nearby. Salvage planetary chart from distress beacon cache. Oh. No, they changed some of the pictures also. Oh, I have a lot of carbon. Didn't know I had that much. No, that's tech. Okay.
Like,
Did you figure it out?
no. I think I'm gonna move to the north. I'm kind of like in the southish.
If you find something new, like a rock or a plant or something like that, it usually means you're in a new area and you might find it. Just how I judge it, usually. If I have traveled...
Found it.
See? Told you.
Just Yeah, it had to be. It was like a shark.
Yeah,
So,
they take time. Sharks do.
yeah. I knew it was either crab or a shark. I guess I just needed to get. That was pretty deep. I guess I just needed a little bit more deepness.
A little more deepness. Somebody quote that. Oh, they cut that down for how much it costs. Wow.
It's like a shark eel.
Yeah. Sometimes it just takes time. I peer inside the Beacon's housing, as well as its distress broadcast unit. It contains a planetary chart. Holla, Jenny Takara. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Jenny is lurking. Oh, she's lurking. Okay.
Well, that puts me at 5,000 nanites.
Zelda should get a shout out too, Richard, please.
And I found 20 Hadal cores, so.
What?
Yeah, I've been swimming underwater collecting submerged relics.
Nice.
Like 20 of them.
You learned something from me. I had to tell you guys that the submerged relics were Hadal cores.
Well, it took me a while to find that last creature too, so I was like, might as well do something.
Right? Do I need to look at the map or something? Oh, there it is. There we go. Oh, Zelda, I know you stream. You should get a shout out. See? Gotcha. I got you, babe. I got your back. Don't worry. It's alright, Richard. You didn't know. I'm one of her few watchers. Alright. First, we're gonna... I guess there's not much left to fill, but we're gonna do it. I know you hadn't streamed in a while, Zelda. I figure you will again. Just like I take breaks. I wish I could stream every day or even on a regular basis. But right now, that is just not achievable. I'm still recovering from having COVID in June. And now they're saying there's new variants. I just want to make it through the winter. That's all. That's all I ask. Just to make it through the winter. No, I'm trying to... Never mind. It should storm soon. Ooh, sodium.
It's nice starting off with 6,000 nanites.
It is. Wait, what? That's so tiny. See, there it is. hey, my first word. Wisdom of the Korvax. Bogadim, Bogadim, Bogadim. Yoon, Yoon, Yoon. The stone resonates, producing a sound that fills my mind. A vision begins to take shape. A robotic life form turns towards me. Lights stream from their metal shell, forming a glowing fog that surrounds us both. They gesture towards me. Accept knowledge. The name Korvax floats in my vision. An echo of the strange vision I just experienced. A word in this alien tongue is seared into my brain. Yes, I'm trying to play a Shatner. Wait. Oh, we got incoming fireballs. What are those called? Oh, meteors. That's right. Wait, I saw a bunch of sodium. I guess not. Maybe I didn't. Oh, it might have been their lights. That still counts? Damn. Okay. I'm not worried. I'm plenty of hazard. See? I outlasted the storm. Look at that. Fake? Maybe. Yep. Fake cave. Fake cave. Meteors, that's what they're called. Ah, hollow terminal. I don't need to shoot him. I've got enough sodium. Learn a word tube. Is that what we're calling it now? What was it that Bethels called it? I don't remember. It was funny though at the time. My luck is usually in finding the second. Oh. Where? Thank you. I'm still hearing one. Yep. Is that it? Mouth tube, word tube, or something like that is what Buffaloes would call it. I just hope it's not going to be as bad a winter as my black walnut tree tells me. It had a bumper crop this year. It's never had that many black walnuts. And the squirrels are just eating them up and making a mess of my sidewalk. My new sidewalk. You know what they used to use black walnuts for, right? Scott.
No.
It was used to make a walnut wood stain.
No.
So it stains the sidewalk. Eventually it'll wash out. But it's still a mess. Unless you can catch them doing it. And it's the one tree we have left from the derecho. Barely. We had to I want to say wrench it, but ratchet it back and attach it to a pole, and it's permanently bent. Part way up, the trunk is permanently bent. It came partially out of the ground. We didn't think we were going to be able to save it because it was a baby. It's still a baby, but it was even more of a baby. And it's the only thing that shades our porch now. Any vortex cubes in here since I missed them at the other one? Because I couldn't get in. Because I'm short, but not that short. See, I found both of the marrow bulb already. Now I can make some batteries.
Oh, you go to the anomaly after you meet Nada. I mean, Artemis,
Okay.
I think.
Seems like things take less resources on this mode. It only took 30 carbon to power my refiner.
Yeah.
I'm guessing Savjaz was able to get on.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh, hey, I see some vortex cubes. Hopefully they haven't been nerfed. I even got silver from one of these.
I don't think they have been nerfed. I'm making money over here.
Gold. I need that there gold. Let me have that gold.
So I'm at 134,000.
Nice. You got vortex cubes, huh?
Yeah.
Oops. It's hard to tell which one of these are hittable and which ones aren't. I was hoping to find some more gold. I need some gold. Mama needs a new pair of shoes. Actually, Mama needs a new bra. Shh, we're not gonna say that. Yes,
I
you.
just found a giant copper deposit.
Yes, you see me squinting at the screen. I am blind. Blind in one eye, can't see out the other. You're doing what? You're playing with what? What are you doing, Scott?
Mining a whole bunch of copper at the moment.
Nice. I should do that. I was getting cobalt. When I could find it. There we go. It's like hiding. Better to get the bottom ones, it looks like. Now, where did I see those cubes? Oh, there's that one I heard hissing. I couldn't find it. Wait, my mining beam still says it's at 100? but it's not.
Yeah, my manipulator tools. I mined up that whole thing of iron. It still says 100.
I know this is relaxed, but I don't think they'd let us get away with that. Do you?
Apparently they did, unless something's
Unless it's gonna be fixed.
yeah, mine's gonna do it now.
Yeah, right. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I did not use an exploit. I only figured it out later. I'm saying all of that now.
So I was able to mine up 792 copper with that.
Nice. I know we're probably nowhere near each other since you started on a cold planet and I am on a fungal planet.
You're probably not even in the same galaxy or system.
Well, galaxy, yes. System, no. Richard can start with you or me, and I'll eventually catch up with you guys when I make it to the anomaly.
That is if you can see both of us. Multiplayer ain't
so
working
good
at the moment.
I know, Mythic couldn't see me. How did the one on my side activate when I wasn't even looking that way? You got an awfully big range.
I've been using my binding beam this whole time. And it's been saying 100.
Yeah, mine says 100. I don't think it is. I know, I filled it. I mean, if the whole point of relaxed mode is you don't have to worry about filling things as often. Cool. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Where are you at? Can I actually reach you? There we go. Oh, headphones again. Hold on. I'm gonna have to put on my headband.
Right back.
There we go. Hey, Inner Silver, holla, how's it going? I'm trying to adjust the camera a little. Apparently it was off, way off. I hit it constantly. Not on purpose, guys, mind you. There's klutzy. Or the desk moves. And then nobody ever tells me that the camera is, I'm all the way on the left. So funny. And then I get embarrassed because y'all have only been seeing half my face. And I don't know if it was the good half. Getting so much cobalt. If I can, I'm going to ionize some of it. Sell it. Although I think that was nerfed a while ago. Still makes a little money. I haven't found any salt yet to turn into chlorine. Or a planet with water for chlorine. Oops. Whoopsies. How are you doing, Enra? What you got planned for the weekend? We're doing the new relaxed mode. Did I still forget to shut the curtain? Because I can still hear children. And typically, if that's shut, I don't hear much of anything. It's kind of like those room darkening curtains, only this one's supposed to be sound dampening. So that I don't wake up the child that has to get up at, for work at 4 a.m. Son-in-law was up at 3:30 this morning. I'm just like, dude, I haven't even gone to sleep yet. Hello?
I'm back.
Oh, didn't even know you left. You never tell me.
I had to go to the bathroom.
So everything I just said you missed. Okay. One of these days, Scott. One of these days. Alice to the moon! Any of these cats in gold? No, it's like 1 in a million. I just happened to find the one. And now I want more. I've had my taste. Give me the gold. As far up this goes, yeah. Uh-oh, somebody's adding their work schedule to the calendar. I'm getting dinged and pinged and dinged and pinged. And a ping ding ding and a ping ding ding and a ding ding ping. God dang it. Do that first. Oh, all full? Okay. And I won't bother with the life. Is this the one coming in? Oh. Oops. Whoopsies. I'm always making accidents. Don't hang out with me if you don't want to get killed. Because I am a walking accident, guys. I really want these ceiling lights. I don't know, Indra. They took away my ability to have 6 underwater modules. Or 6 jetpack modules. Or, 6 cold planet modules even. And what's the point if you're going to be just the same as everybody else other than balance, grasshopper? I got 79 silver and 83 gold out of here so far. And 79 silver. That's pretty cool. And it still says my life support is 100%. I call sus. Just saying that is awfully sus. There's no way anybody would call me out for cheating at this point. I still want these ceiling lights. Any ceiling lights. Like these, the colored ones. Any more vortex cubes? Give me the vortex cubes. Yeah, my voice is still horrible. I know it. Thank you. Cat is still gonna cat. I'm gonna sing. I'm still gonna sing. I saw a video the other day of a bobcat in the forest on a trail cam, and somebody happened to have a wooden swing out there, and the cat's just kind of laying there. Killed a deer nearby, according to the description. Cat's just kind of looking at the swing, and then it just, kind of reaches up and bats it. It's a cat. Curiosity killed the cat. And then the cat saw it move and was like, oh my god, this changes everything. And it sat straight up and started batting the swing back and forth. It was so funny. And cute and adorable. And I know better than to play with bobcats, but it was still cute. It changed my life. The dude said that the bobcat has actually visited that trail cam several times now. Okay, which way should I go? I don't think I'm gonna, no, I'm not gonna find any in here. Okay. I thought there was an exit over here. Maybe not. Poor Lilo Von Kitty's walking around the house like she's broken with the shirt/cone on. Because then she can't move the cone. Such an evil pet, Mama. I don't want her to scratch herself, but it makes me mean. But at least she'll walk in it now. She wouldn't before. She doesn't walk so much as she waddles. It's so funny. We only have one. We need to get another one as a backup so we can wash this one. It is waterproof. We just have to wash it by hand. It was like $40. But it's the only one we found that she cannot reach her ear and make it bleed. which she did again yesterday, which is why it's now on her permanently. I don't care if you can't walk with it on. You don't wear it, child. Doing this for your own protection. I didn't even go to the right location. Okay. Accessing archives. 6 of 7 logs corrupted. Neoteric Bedlam. Holla. Meow. 6 of 7 logs corrupted. God, the inside of... I hate it when the inside of my ear itches. Entry number 49248 follows. No one making this recording in case leaving behind in the fabricator. Might be of some use. Visor damaged. Can't find ship. Recover supplies. The log finishes and the machine works to life, spitting out supplies. I have the hermetic seal. I need to repair my ship. Meow, Neoteric. Apologies, my voice still sucks from having COVID. Whoever it was that led me here, whoever left this message, perhaps they found themselves in the same situation as I do now. Meow, 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 meow. Spin the chair. It is required. Units received. Stock transfer. Who is giving you these payouts for the stock transfers, I wonder? Is it the gag? Other way. No damaged machinery here. Okay. But I will take some data-ish and a bag. And back to the ship. Watch out for the meteors. Yeah, back in June, Neoteric. And I'm still... My doctor actually did a CT today to see if she could figure out why I'm still coughing up a lung and mucus. Because apparently it's not normal. Ooh, I found the second oxygen plant. Yeah, Emily. You are such and so overdramatic. That's what I meant to say was you are overdramatic. Ooh, what's that? Oh wait, oxygen. What is Scott doing? He's awfully quiet. Which usually spells trouble. And I'm pretty sure...
Yeah, bone hunting now.
Yep. Pretty sure Richard and Rufus will be taking a nap soon. His belly is full. He's had his pizza. Oops. There it is. I knew I saw. Thank you. There's only one. Yes. Hello, Stevenin. Holla. Yeah, my youngest brought it home from work, unfortunately. I was running towards another one, I thought. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. And much like me, she has EDS. So she did have to take a few days off work, whereas the other three of the household got only sniffles. And a headache. Husby's had a bad migraine for a few days in a row. And me, it went from COVID to bronchitis to walking pneumonia. It's been so much fun. Let me tell you. And I've lost my voice most days. I saved it by not talking most of yesterday just so I could stream today. Is that sad? Does that make me sad? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that makes me a sad bag. Definitely makes me a sad, sad person. Dang it, I thought I was finding a damaged machinery. Wow, I'm really not losing much in hazard along the way. I mean, it's going down, but not a whole lot. Also trying to keep my eye out for red circles because there are meteor showers. Ooh, another word. I have learned the Corvex word for traveler. You know, while I'm thinking about it. Alright, I got all that.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hang on, let me just pause you here. Or not pause.
Is this
Mute
Neoteric?
Yep. No.
It's open, join. You should know that by now, Neo.
Oh, I'm not just gonna hot your live stream and I'm gonna be polite. I'm not gonna jump on.
Well, why
while
do you
you're
think
doing
it says 18 plus? I've had enough people hot mic me. Right, Scott?
Yeah.
You know he's guilty when he has to think about it.
It's not him, but he knows. He's the main person I stream with.
Well, there you go. So yeah, you still have problems with the big old C, eh?
Yeah, I was coughing up blood last week.
Oh, that's no good. When did you start putting your picture up?
I just got the webcam. Well, I've been sick with COVID. I worked on
There you
moving
go.
my stuff up to the loft. Hooked up
Well,
the
there you go.
webcam. Got some new scenery.
It looks good. No, that's awesome. That's awesome. I don't know how to do that with my setup. My setup's not that good, so I don't.
Well, I have a bouncing
going to-
space kitty now for my scenes. For like BRB and stuff.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a new pet.
No, for like when I do the BRB or starting soon. I haven't gotten figured out attaching music yet. I figure I'll do that eventually. But
I'll play guitar. That'll be your music.
We're
No,
trying.
I figured if you had a If you had a bouncing space kitty, I thought you gave a cat some catnip and a trampoline.
Oh
so I
no,
wasn't
it's a
sure.
cloud with a floating space kitty.
There you go.
And I've got emotes. I
On
just
Wii.
haven't gotten them hooked. I haven't gotten everything switched over for affiliate because I'm kind of nervous about switching to having just YouTube or just Twitch. I'm used to streaming to both, and I don't want to upset any of my followers, and I don't want to alienate anybody, you know.
Well, I mean, you got a pretty good crew built up here. I mean, thanks to Storm way back when, with what you've got right now, I mean, you've got a pretty good following. I mean, compared to the rest of us.
Yeah, but some of them will watch me on YouTube, but not on Twitch.
I don't watch you on Twitch. I watch you on YouTube. I've never got a Twitch drop. I have Twitch kind of set up, but for some reason it's broken, so I just not gonna bother with it. It's not worth my time. Stick with
That's
what
what
I
I
know.
mean. Then you only get half my streams.
Oh, well, incentive, I guess.
Hmm.
I didn't think of it that way. I guess I could
Yeah.
fix it.
That's what I mean.
I just did an upgrade of my systems. I have two systems. I got a PlayStation Pro, a PS4 Pro, I should say, and a PS4, and I kind of refurbished my PS4.
Nice.
It's got a terabyte drive in it, and I dropped my Pro controller down to my PlayStation 4. So it's a good controller. It's just it's not new. But I got a new controller for my Pro and put a 2 terabyte in my Pro, and I cleaned both and went through and did a little tune up on everything, and my old one is working better than my new one, which is weird. It's not as nearly as noisy as it used to be.
Well, but you fixed the old one, so I mean.
Oh yeah.
That would
Oh,
make
yeah.
sense to me.
It's not bad, but now I have to work on my VR headset.
Yeah, so this
For
is
the most part,
this is my ugly mug.
your ugly mug.
My
You're holding
ugly.
up a mug.
No, my ugly face.
Oh. I was gonna say I thought you were
Mug
drinking
like
coffee.
mug shot.
You're not ugly. You stop that. You're perfectly fine. No, that's awesome. That's what I was saying. It looks good. You gotta keep your picture up there. There's no worries.
Yeah, we need to lower
Get
the
it out there.
TV or raise my chair because I'm constantly looking up.
You are looking up, but I mean, it happens. For me, I'm always looking up. I've got 2 screens. Well, 3 screens, I guess now.
Yeah, Husby's just giving me a third one. I don't even know where to put it.
Well,
I'm looking at my area going,
I kind of did something for mine.
I was thinking about stacking them.
Yes, that's exactly what I did. I got a piece of metal from Canadian Tire. It's a hardware store. I chopped it in 2, and then there's little bolts on the back of my PlayStation 3D displays. I got 2 of them, and I took the screws out and attached the little metal bars. So I've got one attached to the other, one on top of the other. So I've got 2 of them there, and I've had them. They're both about 10 years old, and they're both working fine.
How have I
I
not
got 'em
set
at a-
off any of these stupid
Should be-
flora,
oh,
hazardous flora? I'm like running around all this. There's
What
tons
version?
of hazardous flora in here, and I'm not setting off it.
what did you do to start? Did you start a brand new? Is this a new save?
Yes, the new relaxed mode, which is why I'm just taking my time. Scott's way ahead of me already. Right, Scott?
So what do they do?
Oh, I'm way ahead.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Do they give you weed? Is that why it's so relaxed?
Oh, I wish. I've been out of my CBD sleep gummies for months.
Digital edibles. I know it's a bad thing.
Am I just going on a
I know I
circle?
shouldn't joke, but Is it just me, or is it kind of funny when kids find your candies?
They shouldn't.
They shouldn't, but I mean, you know, a mix up here or there is kind of, I don't know. My daughter will be 16 next, well,
I mean,
in 2 days.
16, they should be able to read.
Well, I mean, I was just thinking, I wouldn't be opposed if she had a bag of gummy bears to throw, like a single or one or two edible gummies in there just for a laugh. But
There in California, 16-year-olds are already doing edibles and everything. So,
well, I mean, like, I shouldn't be joking about drugging my kids though either. So but I mean, you gotta understand there is some humor in it, and plus I would never do it because I never see her, so she's safe. So no
Wow,
worries there.
Steven. I hope
But
the
I mean-
patch isn't too big or too
we had some
too
teens
soon.
here in Santa Monica who OD'd on fentanyl.
I started
Oh,
this morning downloading the update. He's only made it to 60%. How old is your PC? And is it a PC or is it a PS4? Sorry, guys. I do have to pay attention to my chat still.
It's likely it's a Wi-Fi situation.
That
Because
might
I
be.
noticed with the Wi-Fi, for some reason, between the PlayStations, if it's like in that situation, I have gigabit internet. I was just able to get a really sweet deal on gigabit internet. I've only got it for a year, so I'm going to enjoy it while I have it. But the Wi-Fi is garbage, absolute garbage. I'm side by side to the modem, and it's nothing. It's like double digits. I have direct connect, triple digits. Unreal.
My computer's
So-
direct connect, but our house has like dead zones. It was built in the 1920s, so there's still like metal or copper. Hold on.
I just saw a mug. That mug was gold trimmed.
Yes,
There you go. See?
I
All
got
the
it.
mugs I see on there is trimmed with gold.
I got this for Mother's Day, and it came with a pair of fuzzy socks, and it says "Fur Mama."
There you go. And my babies are doing good.
Oh, good.
All 9 of
Deavante
all 9
is
of
in
them.
trouble, and I don't want to say trouble, but I'm worried about him.
What do you mean? Why? What's
He's
wrong?
in Fort
What-
Myers, Florida,
Oh, really? Has he not
with
been
his
on?
cats. He just came on just long enough earlier to say hi and tell us his cats are okay. He's okay. But the bullfrog, somebody abandoned a bullfrog and he took it in. It eats cat food, apparently. The bullfrog is missing.
Is there any way to send him some Oreos?
I wish. I would not trust mailing anything to Florida right now. I don't know how he survived. He lives in an old bus. It's an old band bus.
Oh, wow. So it's not even moving.
Yeah, it's not moving, but it's still a bus. And like most of Fort Myers was wiped out. So how did he make it?
Inflatable dinghy?
Hey, Bearded Trash Panda, what am I doing in this cave? I am collecting monies. I mean, vortex cubes. Oh, and you can see my ring splints now. The 2 I've gotten done. Well, except the... So, yeah. Problem is this way they're upside down. But I'm waiting for the webcam to pick it up.
I haven't seen it yet. And
This one has a moon bead on it, so I know it goes on the right hand.
oh, there it is. Okay, I see. Okay, now it's showing me.
That keeps this knuckle from dislocating and stabilizes the others. And then I need to get these for the rest of my fingers. I need to set my fundraiser back up and do one at a time because it's going to be $100 a finger. It's $50 per splint. But
Jesus.
it took a year. I did a fundraiser last year or the year before. I don't know. I don't remember. Yeah, last year because it took a year, August. A year for her. She's in Florida. I'm kind of worried about
Not
her
to-
too. But it looks
Just-
like a cat. It's got cat ears. and a tail.
Does Zane and them know?
What?
Like Zane and Storm, that you need this? That you need to do a fundraiser for this?
Oh yeah, all of this alone, these were $80 each. The knuckle stabilizers and the
Well, I
two
mean,
splints per
this
hand
is
are $100, and I still need like
how much do you need in total?
600.
600.
And my
Is Storm
donations
on
have
with
pretty
us?
much my donations pretty much dropped for last
Well,
year.
put together a group message and send something to the boys. Like, talk to those guys. They'll do a fundraiser and you'll have what you're looking for in days.
Are you
Like
also in
days.
Florida, Zelda? But it took the lady and me in Florida. She's on Etsy. And the lady that makes the knuckle one on the back of my hand knuckle ones, she's in Puerto Rico. I can't even get a hold of her right now.
I'm limited what I could do because I would donate in a heartbeat if I was in the position. I'm barely in a comfortable position to have a roof over my head, but I'm a fuck of a lot better. Watch my language. I'm on stream. I'm a lot better than I was 2 years ago. I mean, I've got the kitties. The kitties are in good shape. We just had that big storm, whatever it was, come through. Prince Edward Island is 20 minutes away from where I am. Okay, like I was in the edge of that storm, and then the very next day after the storm, I went over to Prince Edward Island because my neighbor was moving to Prince Edward Island, and we took a side turn, went to Summerside PEI, and that place was a war zone. The only place, crazy enough, the only place that was untouched was the cemetery. Everything else, lines everywhere, trees everywhere. There is no street you can go down more than a strip. It was always you'd go down one part and have to zigzag down to get anywhere.
Wow.
There were so many
Trash Panda.
rooted trees.
Okay, so I don't know if you guys can really see this on stream, but my knuckles are doing something called swan necking. Basically, they're caving in.
I'm looking at something a little bit. You look bored and you've got your hands on your chin. So
it should show up shortly.
Yes, I'll wait till the catch up. Oh, there you go. There you go.
So what these splints do?
Okay, I see what you mean. So that dent there?
Yeah.
Okay, and then with the first knuckle, I see.
And then what the splints do is they support and push that knuckle back up and help support it.
Maybe if you do something like for a stream, I'll definitely help any way I can, like stream wise. But
I just didn't
talk to.
I fundraised a ton of money last year to get just these, and I mean, where's my phone? These were.
Well, there's only.
And like Jason Plays donated. I was gonna cry. KJ came on because he had raided me with like 600 people. While I went to the bathroom.
That's what you do. That's how you do it. That's what I'm talking about. Even Jason, I'm sure Jason Plays would come in now. He's part. See, he was back in the day. He wasn't really part of the community. He was, but he was off to the side. Like he wasn't.
No,
it wasn't until the speed challenges that he pretty much he's been full on part of the full community. So he's definitely in there now.
That's not right.
But yeah, talk to these boys. Talk to those three. I don't know if Zane will do it. I don't think, because I think Zane is living off of his stream 100%. But talk to Storm.
Sword? Hey, Sword? He donated last time too.
Or Sword. What am I saying? Storm. Fucking. Stop swearing.
360.
My head's going on me.
Plus, I have them for my thumbs. I just couldn't do the clasps tonight, which are 120 each. They're the most expensive.
Yeah, but with three watching
I raised
right now,
600 last year, and I didn't want to raise more before I got these done.
I raced 450 in 3 days when I went through Sword. In 3 days, that
Oh,
kept a roof over our heads. Like that's
yeah.
I needed. I needed a bit more by
Ah,
all means, but we ended it after 3 days. But if you need this and seeing what these are and knowing what these do, I would talk to these boys.
oh,
Talk to Sword. Talk to Zane.
I've been told to put the fundraiser back up, and I will.
Yeah.
I've been switching everything over to a new system. My husband's been adding memory, and I'm just so tired most days right now, and the coughing just wears me out.
I get that.
The coughing, I just cough till I gag, and that's what my doctor sent me for a CT today, trying to figure out.
What is that? What did they do?
It's my husband calls it a super X-ray. I don't know. Until now, all that's been done are just regular X-rays.
So
But it's like a white
Ace-
machine, and they like move the bed into it, and then it like rotates really fast.
yeah, I gotcha.
It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
a CAT scan, but I'm not sure what CT
Yeah.
stands for.
Um, yeah, I'm not sure if it's magnetic resonance or not. I'll look it up. You just have to Google it. You Google anything.
Pretty much these days. Oh wait, was that? Did I see gold? I saw gold. I swear I
I
saw
don't know.
gold.
It hasn't happened for me yet, but I'll
No,
let you know when I
that's
get.
the thing with being in a chat and watching.
Oh, I think you might.
No,
No, those are
they're-
eggs.
Those are all cobalt. I've occasionally been getting gold out of the ceiling, stalagmites.
Hmm,
Yep, there it is. I did see one. It was in the back.
here you go.
83 gold. Yay. I just can't believe I haven't gone through any life support. I'm
There
just
you go.
looking to see if there's any more gold. Because those are handy for building a base. For making
Absolutely.
solar panels. There we go.
What do you think of the new update?
I have my... What's the word I want to use? Reservations.
Hmm.
Because the way the inventory is now, you can't have 3 in tech
Hmm.
and 3 in inventory. It's just now tech and cargo.
I took a quick peek at it earlier. I noticed that I didn't
And you
try
can't
to tinker.
move it between.
So you can't move that out, can you?
Mm-mm. Nope. Not at all. And I
Well, see,
liked having 6 underwater protection or 6 cold planet protection because I liked using them on derelict freighters. Right?
I'm just reading the chat. Thanks, Richard. Calling me out twice. Make sure you have me down for twice because I caught myself twice. Yeah, swear jar.
Zelda says,
That one was for me.
years ago I lived on the coast of Mississippi in a motorhome and I would leave ahead of time, which does pay off in the long run, but they didn't even tell people to leave this time until the day before. And disabled people wouldn't have been able to get out in time. I mean, the roads were backed. People were stranded in their cars.
This is funny. He just put it up for the second time.
Yes, he did. He's good about that, aren't you, Richard? You ever gonna come play?
I called him. I called myself out there. I think that one was just because I just called myself out because I did swear twice. So I see the first swear jar one, unless the swear jars were somebody else.
Oh no,
But
they're definitely for you because I haven't cussed yet.
Are you sure about that?
Not tonight, at least.
I'm sure.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I have not cussed at all tonight.
There you go. There you go.
I am gonna need to refill my drink again soon, though, folks. We
Yeah,
have a
I
new
was thinking about-
command called Bang Moist in the chat. If you want to try it out.
What?
I'm not kidding. I don't know why people have such a problem with that word.
This sounds like, okay, one, it's a command, and two,
If
it-
I
it
start
sounds like
sounding squeaky is when people are supposed to use it. Because this is one of the best voice days I've had lately. Most days I have no voice. And I didn't talk at all yesterday just so I could stream today.
I have a voice, unfortunately, for most, but still, my throat clogs, and I'll sometimes get coughing fits. So I don't get as bad where I'm coughing up blood, but it's a bitch because it's when I get most relaxed. It's scary. When I get most relaxed, that's when it punches me and it chokes me.
Yeah,
and
I haven't been
I gotta
sleeping.
be careful.
I've been sleeping sitting straight up in my recliner because one of the times I was coughing up blood was after I tried to sleep in bed with Husbeast, which meant I was laying flat.
Are you sure?
Yes.
And it wasn't anything Husbeast was doing?
Yeah.
You didn't bite your lip or anything?
No, he had just him and our daughter had just gotten back from driving from Minneapolis, Minnesota. So he was dead. He was dead ass tired. And I was just in there. I fell asleep while in there talking with him, telling me about the trip.
I know all about chatting and falling asleep.
And I woke up about 5:30 in the morning, and I went back downstairs to my recliner, and then at about 9 a.m. I woke up and I coughed up blood until about noon. And the only thing I could figure was because I laid down flat. Because that's when I coughed the most. Like when they were doing the CT today, I had to lay flat.
And it went around your chest?
What?
Or was it with the scanner? It
Yes.
scanned around your chest?
Yes, that said, I already got the results because they use a app here called My Chart, and
What did they say?
my lungs are unremarkable.
Unremarkable.
Unremarkable. I have unremarkable lungs. I love it. I love it.
Well,
Oh, copper deposit.
There was a story I remember hearing of this doctor who was male doctor, checking a woman for breast cancer, and one of their terms when they're feeling her up, and if they don't feel any lumps or they don't see anything of interest where she seems clear, the term they use is no joy.
No joy?
So apparently, because there's nothing there that they found, because it's like, digging through the sand, you're looking for that one rock, but they don't. So they're looking for a lump in the breast. So they're going and he's like, no joy. So I think the woman hauled off and decked him and says, no joy, my breasts are perfectly fine, thank you very much, or something along that lines. Just because she misunderstood that it meant.
I bet they changed
no
their
lump.
term.
I don't know. Maybe they did. Maybe they didn't. It all depends on the lawsuit. But yeah, but she apparently got offended because she thought the doctor thought her breasts weren't fun.
Oh, jeez. Poor woman.
Yeah, well, these things happen.
I just saw. Oh, there they are. Okay. Like I just saw them. Where'd they go? So they're trying to figure out if the blood's coming from my lungs or because of my vocal cords being so damaged.
That could be it too, but also keep in mind, how do your legs look?
Oh, my legs are good. They already checked those because I get blood clots anyways.
Yeah.
Which is
'cause
why
what
they didn't want
happened
me to
is-
get the original version of COVID. Because if I
Well-
had this bad of a reaction to the one that's going around,
Mm.
and I've never had such a sore throat, and I could not talk.
Did you have any shots?
Oh yeah, I had all three. I actually just
Oh,
got
you had
my
3?
fourth Omicron. Yeah.
I've only had 2, and I had 2. I had COVID, and I haven't done anything.
That's just how contagious it is right now.
Well, it's more contagious down there for you guys than it is up here for me. And plus, I don't go out anywhere. I'm pretty much a hermit, so I'm not really worried about. I don't do
See.
anything, or
I missed one.
I'm not. I don't interact with the public as much as I could be, in order to get it.
I missed 2. Where's that? Oh, wait. There it is.
I'm gonna have to find a new
3?
new roommate here pretty soon. I'm not looking forward to that.
They're all in the
Kind of
rock.
scares me with COVID.
Yeah, my youngest works at Walmart, and she still wears a mask. Doesn't mean others do.
No, well, how do you feel about it? Are you an anti-masker or
Oh no,
anti-vaxxer or anything?
I
like that?
make masks.
Oh, seriously? So, okay, you're on Team Smart.
Yes, because
Good, thank
Um,
God.
if I had this
The-
bad of a thing with this variant, I would have died from the original. Because I already have a 75% higher risk of blood clots, strokes, and aneurysms, and embolisms, which are lung blood clots. My
So,
doctor was really worried.
don't take this the wrong way. The Earth is A, flat, or B, round.
Round.
Thank you. Also, you're even you went up from a 10 to a 20.
Oh, well, good. I'm glad. I did go to college. Twice.
No, just this anti-vax stuff and this mask stuff. I don't. I can appreciate it. I mean, I can. I can't.
It's just the uneducated being scared.
I
Oh, I'm gonna
I
go
don't
around. Apparently now the hazardous flora, if you get hit, can now damage your tech.
can damage your tech.
Yep. I haven't tested this yet. I want to wait till I have. I don't know. Would it be better now while I have not much tech, or would test it later? But that's what Mythic was telling us.
Yes, it. Let's see your inventory. Take a sec when it comes up.
Hang on.
Or get underground where it's safe if you need to.
That's the ship. I mean, I've only got hazard protection, life support, and the jetpack.
A base I built on a ship. I think it was something that I toured on. Oh, I didn't tell you what happened.
Hmm.
Oh, I lost data. Like, I lost a lot of data. What are we at for Expedition? We've done Expedition 7?
I think
So
we
we're
just
gonna be
finished
going into-
Expedition 8.
Okay, Okay, so I think it was Expedition 6. I lost it completely. I had everything up to date. I had everything up to date to a point, but then I had a hard drive failure. That's what prompted all the upgrades and shit. Swear jar. That's what prompted me working on my systems and doing what I was doing to my systems, because I had 2 hard drive failures. I was having issues. One of my hard drives I got replaced out of warranty, or within warranty, and the other one I bought brand new, and it was on sale. So I spent like maybe $60 and got 3 terabytes of got 3 terabytes of storage. Plus I had a bunch of money saved up on a gift card, and it cost me next to nothing. It cost me like $20 for a brand new controller for my PlayStation 4 Pro. So literally, I spent less than $100 and was able to do so much more for my systems. Fixed everything up, did everything up, and it was all good to go. But I forget where I was going with this. I can't really rewind, I suppose, because by the time I move, actually, I would be there. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Anyway, but yeah, so I fixed up my systems. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yes, my data. I lost my data. My hard drives crashed. All the work that I did back in June, whatever. There's a chunk around June that I missed. I have to check on something. I can bring you with me.
Welcome back, Zelda. Where did I see that?
What are you guys doing?
Uh-oh.
Wow. What are you doing?
Oh, there it
You
is.
put this down here. Why would you put this down here? Come here, little fella. I just have to, How did you do that?
Oh no, I don't have the. I don't know why I did that. I don't have the train manipulator yet.
My cat's figured out a way to open the toilet.
Oh geez.
To lift the toilet seat.
Silly kitties.
So I got one in front of me here. What's up there, handsome Henry? Got something to say for me?
I bet handsome Henry is just a handful.
Oh, he's okay. He's okay. I still have. He's got to get fixed. And I'm trying to rehome Harley, so they've got their own room. They've got what I call the cat room, which also happens to be the bathroom.
Oh.
But they have the entire run of the bathroom and the closet that's in here, the storage closet that's in here has multiple levels. So I've turned it to cat bunk beds, and I have basically a cat park in my bathroom, more or less, for these two guys to keep them occupied.
What about zoomies?
Yeah. Oh, they come out for zoomies sometimes, but these guys are old. They're like 4.
Oh.
So.
Mine's 17.
They don't do this. Well, yeah, I guess my 10-year-old. He just fell into the sink.
Oops.
Yeah, gotta check stuff.
Oh, is that it right there? Oh, it is. It's one of those mix of silica and copper, of course. Of course it is.
Damn it. Let me take a look at you. Come on, guys. Take it easy there.
Okay, so even these are look different. It doesn't say pure ferrite across it anymore. Okay. How do I get the terrain manipulator? I thought you got it when you finished the mission.
Swear jar. I gotta take a look, bud. Because I can't. Stop it.
Oh, I heard that.
I'm trying to check to see if my cat has worms. Well,
No,
thanks for the
I have
kisses,
no
but
secondary. Okay. I am not dead yet. There's this guy who I watch on Twitch that if I'm gone for a while, I just come in and play the one of his sound bites, which is, "I'm not dead." Because I'm a mod for him.
Oh, okay. Well, he's not dead.
I know
Otherwise
I'm
you
not
wouldn't be
dead.
here.
That's what I mean. Is because I've been so sick lately. I'm just so tired. So I guess I need to leave the planet. So I wanted to refine some of this. Unremarkable, says Richard. I wonder if Trash Panda's home yet. He said he'd be right back. Jeez.
Are you going to take a drink break to go get a drink?
Yes. Which is now downstairs in the kitchen, and my headphones are now wired. So I have to leave the
Wired, so
headphones here. But I take my iPad with me. So nobody can cause trouble. I just want to put
so
the rust metal in first.
So they're plugged. They're plugged into your. They're plugged into your
I have an amp so that my volume is controlled separately from Discord. So I can use Discord to adjust other people's volumes. And then I have a Blue Yeti mic that has me spotting. And it's on my left.
So it's like.
A professional setup.
Well, it sounds pretty cool. I'm not looking. I'm not in the same room right now. I'm just. So if you're trying to show me something, I can't see it. I'm wired into my cell phone, and my cell phone has Discord. So, and then that's gone through my wireless router.
I'm trying to find some decent. I'm not sure what they're called, but they clip onto your ears, but they don't go in your ear.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because
earbuds.
They're like earbuds, but they have a pad. Like a headphone.
Okay.
But they don't. I hate earbuds. My ears are too sensitive on the inside, and I have the inside of my ears are super dry, so they itch all the time. So I don't want to put more stuff in there. But I have these regular ones without a mic. Well, I guess that wouldn't matter, but they're not like professional strength.
Well, I mean, the headset I'm using right now is just a generic gaming headset. I mean,
but I also use these to listen to music, which
I see.
Takes some good headphones sometimes. And these headphones just keep falling off my head. I'm too short. I'm too small. Nobody can accuse me of having a big head.
What's it take to get a little head?
Right. What does it take for me to have headphones that don't fall off constantly? Like they are now.
It's like that witch, the guy who went to the witch doctor.
To the witch doctor, and he told.
Looking for a skull shrinking, and he's like, "What's it take to get a little head?"
Yep, I'm out of a drink, and my mouth is getting dry already, guys. Well, that's part of the Sjogren's, which is why the inside of my ears itches. Sjogren's syndrome is an autoimmune disease where my white blood cells attack anything that make moisture, like saliva, earwax, tears, the moisture for your vocal cords. So.
And we'll leave the rest up to your imagination.
Right, Lizzie is going to take. She's getting better at this. Watch this. I can ping both channels at once if I can get my mouse to move.
I got a couple of cats that can get that mouse moving in no time.
Right? I'm still learning 2 screens. There it is. I'm still learning 2 screens. Mary Lizzie's taking a PRB.
Are you, so we can't hear you?
Correct. You will not be able to hear me, but I will be able to hear you all.
Oh, really?
Or Scott. I'll be able to hear Scott, but I I will not have
Well, there you
headphones
go.
on
Fair enough.
because I have
I
to go
will-
downstairs. I'm gonna do a pee while I'm down there too. Pee right back. Let's put up the BRB screen since Scott isn't really talking. And you can see the bouncing kitty.
Oh yes, I'll go back in for that. I was just fixing something while I was out here. You're talking about a drink, so I figured I'd fix myself a drink too.
Huh?
Take a look.
It should be up shortly. There it is. Coming back.
Alrighty. Hey, you got a cute kitty.
Hey, Bearded Trash Panda just got back. I am going to take a short break. Trash Panda. I need to go. I'm out of a drink. Gotta keep them vocal cords moist. Moist.
Yeah. While you do that, I'm gonna take a quick second myself and be right back.
Alright. I will be right back.
Alright.
This command has been used 33 times. If somebody could do it over on Jerk, well, Panda, I never. Kidding. I'll be right back. I got my iPad so y'all can still talk to me. Okay?
She switched to. She switched to Twitch. Can you mess up a grilled cheese sandwich? If you use the old cheddar, I'd highly recommend getting a good thick Texas toast style white bread, soft, with old cheddar in the center and a little mustard. And then on the outer sides, give it some garlic butter and then grill it. It'll be a tasty sandwich with the right kind of tomato soup. The difference between relaxed mode and creative is relaxed mode, they actually give you a joint. Whereas creative, well, one's indica and one's sativa. Never heard of Munster cheese. Hmm. Creative mode is just a mode where you can build whatever without having to worry about any hazards or nothing. You're there to build. Everything's free. You get a feel of whatever you're doing, and you just go nuts. So that way, you're just painting on a canvas without any worry. The only thing you have to worry about is your item count, like your placement count. If you set it up right, you can get it so it barely drains at all. I don't quite follow Zane's guidelines, but I find less is more when you're doing your protection or your hazard protection. If you set it up proper, all you need is 2 items. It's better with 3, of course, but for space-wise, I find I do pretty good with 2. You don't really need much more than that. You get the one that's without the bar, like toxic protection. There's 2 parts. There's one with the bar and one without. You just need those 2.
Why can't I move technology around in my, I'm pushing E and for the keyboard and I can't move tech around.
You can only use tech in tech. You can't use it in the main inventory anymore. I think that's what Mary was saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You
at.
have a
I'm on my starship and I'm trying to move my shield to my shield and I can't.
You have space to do so?
Oh, I have a space. I can't move it. I can only dismantle it.
Hmm.
Now, other things I can move around.
But it's just what can't you move?
I can't move a shield to a shield.
Maybe it's not. Maybe. Oh, you mean you want to place it on top of something else?
Yeah, so you know, get the adjacency bonus.
Yeah, I get you. I'm looking. I just loaded up. I'm on Mary's game. I don't see. It's not letting me. It's not letting me.
Yeah, multiplayer players a little bork at the moment.
Hmm. I don't know. I honestly don't know. This is weird. I'm trying to move stuff around and I'm not able to move anything around. I don't have any space in my ship. I mean, the only thing I can move around, technically speaking, is my inventory.
Yeah. That's a bug right
Yeah,
there.
my inventory will move. It might be. It might not be though. What if it wasn't?
Bullshit. Yeah, I don't want to lose. It's a S-class upgrade to my shields, and I don't want to.
You don't want to lose it. It's got a good score, don't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That bites. I don't know what to tell you. I don't see a way to fix it. Leave it alone. Don't force it. If you can't do something, don't do it. Wait until 4.03. But I think patience might be your best bet at this point.
Yeah. On the plus side, got myself a new A-class alien multi-tool and a new fighter ship.
You go.
It's always like getting kind of tired of the starter ship and the starter multi-tool when they ask you, oh, go ahead and install more tech with the tech you don't have.
This is gonna drive me nuts. The new inventory. I had everything all nice and sorted.
Oh yeah.
I'm the one known for his organizational skills, and of course this has to give me a hard time. Oh, the little ones are going mad tonight. What are you playing with? Of course it's Mama. Mama's got the little ones all riled up and she's playing with them. Mom and Dad like to play with the kittens a lot. They're not kittens, though. One of them turns 1 in November. 4 of them turn 2 on February 23rd. Cole turns 10 on the 28th. Henry and Harley are June babies. Are in the summer.
Oh, that's nice. I guess they like it when it's warm outside.
we're in an apartment on the third floor of an apartment, so they don't go out. They just chill out in the apartment. But they have so much space. They pretty much have the whole apartment to themselves. So they like to. They definitely get to zoom around quite a bit. Definitely have space to zoom.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Something or has them
boys.
riled up somehow, and I'm not sure what she's doing to get them going, but she's definitely got them going. And it's usually her being the instigator. Every once in a while, Cole, who's the dad, like I said, he's almost 10. It's funny because he's chubby. He doesn't really. If once he gets going, he doesn't like to go too fast because he's so big and he knows it's so much harder for him to stop. Oh, there she is. She's back. There's no volume on you, Mary. I think she's lubricating her eyes. But there's no volume on Mary. Is she okay or is she crying? I can't tell. She's small.
I'm probably trying to get the out of her stuff out of her eyes.
Yes, because my mic was still muted.
Oh, okay.
Because I still had the iPad turned up. So I could hear you guys be in trouble. No, Scott, you're right. I don't know if they thought about that. But we're so used to having both main inventory and tech inventory so that we can move things back and forth. And we can't do that anymore.
Oh, so did you hear that I'm trying to move a shield upgrade to
Yes,
a shield?
you're not reading chat, obviously.
Nope.
You've been told.
I said, oh yeah, Scott, gotta have a free space in tech now to move them around. And I followed that up with, can't move stuff to main inventory now to swap out of tech slots. And I followed that up with, you could destroy a non-bot module, such as one you buy for nanites. You just need the stuff to recreate it when done moving things. No, they didn't get rid of the tech. Where's my mouse? Give me my mouse. There it is. Okay. We still have technology. And there is now cargo, but there is no more main inventory. It is now cargo and technology. And that's it. On everything. Technology,
Technically,
cargo, and you cannot move things between. They darken.
with the way that I built my inventories, I'm going to have a lot of rare items that you can't get anymore.
But you can have
'Cause they pulled some of the
60
items.
slots in your tech now. All Scott needs to do is go around and add a bunch of slots.
And get enough of those slots.
I have an S-class upgrade on my new ship for the shield, and I was trying to move into the other shield up, the main shield, and it wasn't letting me.
For the ship or your inventory or
The
your
ship.
suit? For the ship, yeah. There's also no more main inventory on a ship.
Well, I know that.
Why, Mike? Check 1713. I live. No, my eyes get dry, and I'm having trouble with No Man's Sky not showing up unless OBS is in complete show my entire screen mode. I need to work on that, but that's hard to do without streaming, because I need somebody to tell me if they can see it.
See what?
The game, because
I can see the
it
game.
might show it to me in or show it to me in Streamlabs. That doesn't necessarily mean people on Twitch and YouTube can see it.
Is that something you need help with right now? We can do that for you right now.
No, it's fine. I can work on it another time. I don't want to bore people with it, and I don't know that I can fix it right now, but so I'm having to play No Man's Sky in full display mode, so every time I alt tab, you guys get to see everything. Actually, you guys want to see my background?
Some porn needs to be hidden.
I actually don't show my
I'm
background.
just teasing.
This is a screenshot. Yes, I have a lot more games than that. This is a screenshot from Moose Gaming. If he's still listening, because he's probably at work, so he's lurking. But that is a screenshot from Moose Gaming that I asked him to send me. Because I just loved it. It's a lot of purple. All the purple.
I can't move
That's awesome.
class. I guess I can't move a S-class upgrade to the shield on my ship in Texans.
Can't
They
move.
have a lot of space.
Do you have any open slots?
I have a lot of open slots.
No, in your technology area.
Yeah, I do.
Okay, and it won't
But-
let you move anything.
Nope. No, the option for pressing E does not come up.
Is it something that still needs an item like a wiring loom?
Nope, it's an upgrade for S-class. Can't move it. I'll put it down.
No, he has a
stuck there.
He's got a technology bit that's stuck that won't move.
And you put it in tag.
Yep. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I put down by photon cannons. Can't move those either. My
Bearded, I'm
teleport
using
receiver-
2, which is new to me, and Husbeast is giving me a third one that I'm not sure where. I'm going to put it at this moment, except maybe on top of the second one. My main monitor is 60 inches. That's why you guys see me looking up, because the monitor needs to be lowered.
Yeah.
Because I'm short, or my chair needs to be raised. But the thing we found to raise my chair is like $400. It's possible.
Your best bet. Okay, for your setup, your best bet is to do one of two things. Either put
But
your camera
my right
top center of your.
my right monitor, my second monitor is a 27-inch. My webcam is attached to a stand on my desk because there was no way to attach it to my. Technically, what I'm playing on is a TV. And there's nowhere to attach it. I've had people tell me I can attach it to my mic.
You have duct tape.
Yeah, yeah.
You can literally attach anything with duct tape. You can put it wherever you want as long as you have the duct tape. And if you put it on proper, it will never move or jiggle.
Never move it. I hear, I am concerned. Somebody has landed near me. Huh. Yeah, that would be you. And there's pirates. And I'm new. I just started this save.
Do I need to blow somebody up? Hang on.
Yes. Please?
Yes, no problem.
Thank
come
you.
To save the day. You're welcome. Come on, I want my ejector. There we go. One. Come on now. Two. If you want, for safety's sake, get in your ship and go straight up.
I am. Already on it.
Go land on my freighter. If you land on my freighter will protect you.
I don't. If it's got the red warning thing, I can't. And it's taking me forever to get to space. I forget how slow the ship is in the beginning.
You're going in the wrong direction.
Well, there are also frigates that spawned in above me, and I'm waiting.
See the big guy over here?
I see your freighter.
See where I'm going?
I see it. I just had to let those frigates pass. 30 slots for multi-tools, Richard? Really?
Hey, they improve the graphics as you go into the freighter now. A little bit better.
Alright, now what am I supposed to do? Test
Land on my freighter.
Starship Systems. Test boost. And that's 2. Ah, dang it, I moved my camera. Gamma intensive. Rotting. Cabled. Oh, a glitch planet. Paradise planet. Ooh. Anybody else start with the Paradise planet?
Yeah, I did.
No. Fine. Show off. I thought maybe that was another one, but I think it's an asteroid. Or it's the space station that it's not showing me. Well, oh wait, nope, this one has 2 moons. The planet I just came from has 2 moons. So that Paradise isn't a moon, it's a planet. I thought it was a moon because it was off of the side of a planet. Oh, I'm being hailed. Oh, gee, hello. Incoming transmission. Source number
Your hand?
4925B. Please identify yourself. I identify myself. You are not alone. Follow the broadcast ends as strangely as it began. The final piece of the signal appears to be a set of planetary coordinates. Input planetary coordinates.
You really need to get something that makes a buzzing sound so that you can make the buzzing sound when it makes the buzzing sound.
I'm usually better at making the buzzing sound. Like I said, I have no voice at the moment. I was hoping to see the moons for this planet. I might have to go far way out. Like, say, another planet? With rings? Signal source. Let's go there.
What are you trying to do?
I'm following the mission.
I'll follow you.
Howdy, Atlas, says Richard. Atlas Galacticus. Richard, are you gonna come play the new mode with us? Or are you taking the rest of the night off? Or are you stuck under Rufus? I think
What's a Rufus?
What's a Rufus? I don't have pictures of what's a Rufus. But
Is it a dog?
it is. Because I have the magic of display. I can show you what a Rufus looks like. I can also show you what a land shark looks like.
A land shark?
A land shark. Lisa's in the next room going, land shark! Land shark! Because he named it land shark. Land shark!
Did you see that video of after the storm hit Florida, there was a shark floating down Main Street?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Yeah, well, there's a shark on one of the streets.
Where'd my signal go? Oh, over there.
Those damn cats keep trying to make coffee.
Cats keep trying to make coffee. Cats don't need coffee. Well, maybe
but
they
like
do
try to
because they
make it.
sleep like 20 hours a day, which is why my family says I'm a cat.
One of them is a hacker.
One of your cats is a hacker?
Yeah, if I fall asleep without closing the lid on my laptop, I wake up every morning to them trying to hack websites through Chrome. Oh,
Well-
they get right down into the embedded encoding in the whole 9 yards. I don't know how the hell they open it all up, but they open it all up and they're right down in the embedded coding. Some of the stuff I've seen, I swear to God, if you see a DDoS attack, it's likely my cats.
What the? My game is broken. So I'm in.
Just a minute.
Like,
Uninstall and reinstall. Have you ever heard of digitalblasphemy.com?
Sorry, guys. Coughing fit. Go ahead, Scott.
No worries.
I
There's
took
a
my
shift
cough
here.
medicine. It just takes it a bit to kick in.
How do I claim this ship? I want this ship. This ship looks awesome.
What's going on, Scott, with your game? Yes, and you can rename saves. I forgot that part. That's why I was asking if Richard had a link to the patch notes, because he usually does, and I usually do not, because I prefer to have my surprises. Lol.
When I was in Scouts, one of my friends had surprises once. Oh yes.
Were they
realized that
fun?
They realized it was rabbit poop and not little chocolates.
Oh, that's a horrible surprise.
It was pretty shitty for him.
Oh, that's horrible, dude.
Oh, I have worse jokes. I definitely do. What do you call it really tiny? Why do you call it really tiny Mexican?
No racist jokes, please.
It's not racist. Seriously, it's not. What do you call a tiny Mexican?
What?
Paragraph, because he's not big enough to be an essay. Told you, it's not racist.
Okay.
That's not the intent.
So this is a land shark. Waits for chat to catch up.
That's a kitty.
My daughters decided to bring home a Halloween costume for the 17-year-old cat.
That's crazy.
Husby's called her a land shark.
Oh, there's a land shark. Hey, that looks like my Ella. Ella looks my Ella has the same color scheme, even right down the nose.
And I just took some pictures today that I haven't uploaded yet of her
That's adorable.
in her new pink shirt with the pink fabric cone attached. It's the only one we have found so far that she cannot move to a spot that might let her reach her ear. But the shirt part, she's okay with the cone. I mean, she's been wearing a cone off and on since June because she won't leave her ear alone. She had a tumor removed in June and it was cancerous. And we've been trying to get her to leave the spot alone. And she keeps making it bleed. But when we put the plastic cone on her, she peed on stuff. So we had to find something else. Well, the donut we found, 2 of them, once we washed them, she was able to rotate them in such a way that there was an area that she could reach her ear with. And cats are not stupid. She figured it out. She used like chair legs, a corner of the buffet, anything to move the donut to a position that she could scratch her ear. So the one I found insults giant toaster. The nerve. Space toaster. But it's got a shirt attached to it, so she can't move the cone. Well, the shirt breaks the cat. She won't move. That is Manga's kitty. That is Atlas Galactus's panther that passed away recently. That is a Rufus. Most of the pictures I see of Rufus, he's either yelling at squirrels or he's asleep. I'm starting to think that's the only 2 things he does.
There's a Rufus.
There's a Rufus.
There's a black kitty.
Scott posted
Are you in
this
the pet
one.
section?
Yes, I'm in the pet section. Oh, here it is.
I should have
Here is her
some of my.
her new can't make my ear bleed cone with shirt. But I have pictures from the shirt side. Now. Oh, Lord Google. Or Atlas, what did you just post? Oh, the waypoint update. Thank you.
Oh, there it is. Oh, wow.
You
Should've
love
put
it,
flower.
Atlas? That's what I'm on right now. Yeah, so this has a shirt.
Flower.
Has a shirt attached to it that velcros down her back, but leaves her tummy open. But she still has to put her front legs in it. Somehow she keeps removing one of her front legs. And so then she starts walking around really weird. Last night she got
I was teaching my boys.
She got
I was
herself.
teaching my boys how to. She got herself stuck.
She got herself stuck underneath my husband's office chair in the living room. The handle for pumping it, she got this round flower part stuck on it. Also, this round flower part can go into 3 pieces. A cone towards the nose, out flat to the sides, and back against the neck. We tried against the neck, but I was afraid that she might still reach her ear while I was sleeping. Poor kitty. That's a Rufus also. The back end of a Rufus.
Are you able to look in the messages that I sent you?
Yes, but then also will everybody else.
Oh, I see. The if you scroll up, you may see my kitties on your
Oh, I have, but we're fine.
Oh, thanks. It's all about Rufus.
No, I just, I hear a lot of fighting in my background.
Oh, you have fighting around you?
Yes, and Sentinel interceptors.
I have nothing around me. Maybe you made them annoyed.
No, pretty sure I didn't.
Maybe I made them annoyed and ran away.
Maybe you did. That is my suspicion at the moment.
I was trying to avoid a fight.
That
I'll be
way.
back.
Said 210 this way. Oh, that's a long drop. That's a long drop.
Watch out for that first step.
That first step's a doozy. $160 this way. You mean I gotta get back up there? Okay. Are you done messing with me, game?
No, I don't think. It normally doesn't finish. It keeps going. Unless you're on permadeath, and then it's done fucking with you. Wait a second. Swear jar twice. One for her, one for me.
Wait, what did I say? I don't remember saying anything.
I'm not gonna say it again.
Dang it.
Because that'll be 3 swear jars.
Oh, dang.
You ain't gonna trick me there.
Yeah, she's kind of like that cat in Stray, Zelda. She just kind of fell over the first time. And we've been putting it on her for a little bit longer every day, and now she'll walk in it. Well, I say walk when I mean, waddle. She more waddles. She's not, I don't think she's quite sure how she's supposed to walk in it. Okay, so I found, oh, there it is. Okay, I had to shoot my weapon, apparently. It was buried, I guess. I don't know. It wasn't here till I shot my weapon. What the heck?
I didn't do that on purpose. I got close to you and suddenly it came after me. No. Okay, this combat stuff is garbage.
The sparking wires of the machine generate a signal, tapping out its broadcast into the void. Whoever left the message is long gone. Decipher. Decoding. 16. 16. 16.
Found a moist cave.
Entry number 4925C. No fuel and failed to reach station. Hazard protection low. No choice but to underground. Deployed base computer. As well as the log entry. The signal contains plans for a base computer and a terrain manipulator. With any luck, the base computer
I would highly recommend.
will hold more information about whoever is leaving these messages. Extract plans. Okay, guys, my throat is starting to hurt, unfortunately, and I thought Richard was
You want
going
me
to
to
be.
read them for you?
That'd be great. I thought Richard was going to be joining and he could talk for me for a bit.
Did Richard fall asleep? You really should jump in this hole. Come over where I am and get in this hole.
Why?
Because it's a really cool hole.
No, why are they
I've never seen
shooting
it.
me?
They shouldn't be. Just run. They're not on me. They're on you.
Yes, I know.
But if you come underground, they won't be on you anymore.
Well, I
You
don't
made
know
them
where you
angry.
are underground. I don't know how I made them angry. All I did was read something.
Oh, shoot.
I need a terrain manipulator.
Right over. Turn around.
There we go. Yeah, finally. Guess there just happened to be copper right here. Oh.
Hopper?
I learned the Corvax word for entity. There's my ship. Is this a... It is not a red, so they should not be after me for any reason.
Well, you're not
And
following,
now they're
so I'm just gonna go in this cave.
deactivated again.
I'm gonna go in here because they're activated on me now.
You must have done something.
But this cave system, yeah, I got too close to their animals. But this cave system down here, this is unreal. This is one of the best cave systems I've seen in a long time. This is so cool. I'm half tempted to put down the base computer here, just cause.
Oh, look, it's got the spaghetti eyes.
What was that noise?
Oh, that's a lot of diurnal.
Well, I think Richard dropped out of the call.
Scott?
I think it's just you and me in the call right now.
That would have been Scott.
Scott. Did he fall asleep?
No. He probably went to the beach.
The beach? Isn't it a little late for the beach?
He's in California. It's only 7:15
What time is it?
there.
It's 11:14 here.
Yeah, it's 9:14 here.
Oh shit. Oh no, 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 no you don't. No you don't. I'm gonna die. Oh, I didn't die. Oh wow. I should
What do
build
you
a
mean
base
by
here.
the intro to No Man's Panda? What do you mean by the intro? he usually goes to the beach in the evening. He might be back later. I just thought I would have somebody to share the talking with. Because that's what I need most days.
I can help you. Just tell me how, and I'll do it.
Ah, Richard got the swear jar for somebody.
He did that for you.
And Scott doesn't always say anything when he leaves. It's a bad habit.
Is he a surfer? Is that what he's doing?
No, he goes out and exercises on the rings. He's also a yoga photographer.
He's a yoga photographer?
Mm-hmm.
So basically, he likes to take pictures of flexible women.
You could say that.
So if they're at the beach, they're probably in a bikini.
Mm-mm.
Crafty.
They wear all kinds of clothes.
Even pasties?
I don't know. But I know he exercises on the rings.
That would be funny.
God damn it. Who
It's
keeps
not
pissing off the sentinels?
Not me, because it's gotta be you, because I'm not even on planet.
I'm not even doing anything. I'm trying to find frickin' place I was at. But because I had to run away. Thanks, honey. Do you have the clippity cloppity also, honey? And that's not doing it for me, honey. You need something better. That's just not the right clippity cloppity. Plastic glass is not the same as coconuts. Yes. Because our bedroom's right next door. Yes.
Okay.
And he has an office in there. Because he works from home. But he was also just playing Destiny with the kids. Well, the girls. And whenever I said something about the Sentinels, he's like, run away. Run away. So I started making jokes about Monty Python. Clippity cloppity.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts.
And he starts tapping his plastic cup. I'm like, that's not doing it for me. That's not the right clippity cloppity. And I know we don't have any coconuts in the house, so. Lovely bunch of coconuts. Oh, there's another dead animal.
How many units do you have?
42,000. There's another dead animal. Somebody on this planet's a predator. And I was trying to find, there was a nice copper.
I just found an A-class multi-tool that can be exchanged or bought for $4.75 million.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't have that.
Do you want it?
I don't need
What do I have that will help you get there? I gotta...
Is that the one I'm looking for? We'll find out.
Where's my ship? Oh, there it is.
Dude, what are you doing? Why are you hanging out next to me? I didn't feed you. Go away. You don't belong to me, doggo.
I got money for you that I can give to you.
Nice. I like earning my stuff, though. Or, you know, doing a nice chlorine loop. Yeah, I know, that's not fun, is it? And I don't dupe.
I'm not duping. I have inventory, and some of what I have in my inventory I can give to you so that you can sell it, and then that way you can buy this multi-tool. Since you just started, this is an A-class multi-tool. It'll give you a leg up.
A leg up.
But if you
But not
want...
2 legs up.
Well, no, because then you'll not be able to stand. But, I do have stuff that you could sell and make some turn a profit on it, and then that way you can just see what I've got. Just trying to figure out what I can keep and what I can give away.
What is that?
And whatever I can replicate.
Oh, subterranean relic. $542. Cobalt. Lots of buried tech on this planet. Copper, but that's 900. Debris. That's what I was looking for. Alright. I am close. Okay. So that one's at 219 from where I'm located. And the one I marked. Oh, hey, birdie. Hey, come back here. That's one of the diurnals.
I have such old inventory. I have a salt diffractor and a cobalt mirror.
There are 2 more diurnals I'm looking for. Okay, that one's 224. Diurnals. Oh, that's kind of freaky. Stop that.
Okay. That's what she said.
In the meaning of No Man's Sky, diurnal usually means at sunset or sunrise, I have figured out. But in real life, it means they're just out during the day, I believe. I'd have to look it up. Spaghetti eye monster. At least it's not tentacles. There it is. Alright. I don't remember how many it needs. 2. Okay.
Why is it doing that?
Doing what?
Oh, because I'm trying to access my container, and when I go to access my sorry, dropped my phone. When I go to access my container, um, if you go left, you lose what you're trying to transfer over to your container. If you go right, you don't. Going back and forth, they've overdone the buttons. So yeah.
Oh, have they?
Well, yeah, because if you're on your inventory, if you go into your inventory on your freighter, and push left, then whatever you're trying to transfer over into your inventory or into your storage container, decreases at whatever you're holding. But if you press right, it increases what you're holding, back to the max. So if you want to place it in there, you can only go right. You can't go left,
Oh,
because if you go left, you only have one to put in. But if you go right, you have a full load.
gotcha. I think.
So yeah, basically they've got the amount controlled by the direction. So the direction and the amount that you have is controlled by the same button at the same time that you press it. So if you go left, you're going to decrease in amount of items you're holding. If you go right, you're going to increase in the amount of items you're holding. But both are navigation buttons, so you're either going left or right. So you're doing two things with one button push.
That seems silly.
Yeah, it's a glitch. It's got to be. They've got to remap.
I mean, they were trying to make it easier for Switch.
Well, and this is what they gave us. Damn Switch.
And Panda never answered me. What did he mean by the intro to No Man's?
Did they change the intro?
I don't think so, because that's why I'm playing the new relaxed mode to see if what's changed or if anything's changed.
Maybe they relaxed the intro animations as well.
I mean, I see the intro, what I think of the intro, every time I enter the game. Right?
But how many times have you entered the game since the update?
Twice?
Well, I don't know what to tell you. And both times you never saw an intro change?
Mm-mm.
I never noticed it. I wasn't paying attention.
Just the stars like usual.
I only have one I only have one save that I can work off of right now because there's only one that I loaded up, but I was having trouble with all my saves since I lost my data, and I lost my progress for 6. Expedition 6. Do you know, has there been any talk or any word, or are we just assuming that they're going to come up? Do you know how they let us redo season 1 through 5?
Yeah.
Do
I
you think they're going to
couldn't.
let us redo 6?
I don't know. I mean, they did it
I hope so.
once. I would hope they did it again.
Yeah. I hope they do because I lost my 6. I didn't upload. And when that was all at the same time that I went around with you, and I think I did a base tour, and that's the only thing I have of that base. I
Is that
went
the
so
one you
far
were
back.
helping me build?
It would have been one of the bases, yes. But my footprint base, the base with the giant footprint,
Hmm.
that it's only in video now, unless you have that in your menu of places that you can go back to because it was mine. But yeah, it's gone forever. I
Uh-oh.
put a lot of work into it. I put a lot of work into that one. I was as done as I was going to be, but at this point now, it's not going any further. It was my most advanced creative base I've ever done.
I don't know.
But yeah, that hurt. So are you just gonna harvest copper?
For now, yeah. For the moment, that's what I'm supposed to do. Because I need chromatic metal.
That I have.
It's alright.
How much do you need?
I can do it.
I can give you lots.
It's okay. I can do it. I don't mind. It's like a Zen thing
Okay.
for me.
No, works. That's fine. Just trying to be helpful.
I know. I appreciate it. But I actually like gathering resources. It's my Zen thing. I wish I hadn't missed the, speaking of Atlas, there was an Atlas, I think Atlas Rises, augmented reality. And I wish I hadn't missed that. But I wasn't playing No Man's Sky at the time. I had played it when it first came out, but it was very hard on my hands, and I was still on the controller on the PS4.
What's this AR? This augmented reality? What's that about?
Like my Animal Crossing, I can project characters from the game on my iPad into the world around me. I can make them sit on a chair. But it involved some of the regular players and bloggers like Cobra. I don't know much about it because it's gone and over with, and it wasn't recorded visually or very well documented. That's the one thing I regret missing. But there were like puzzles that people had to figure out, and it had to do with the lore and stuff, if I remember correctly.
That sounds pretty cool.
It does, doesn't it? I kind of hope they'll do one again someday. For those of us who missed it originally, because I came back when Next came out, because my husband had found a controller made by a company called Scuff. that I could had paddles on the bottom that I could use, and I was able to play with that for another couple of years until the joysticks started making my thumbs hurt. That's when I had to switch to PC. Well, at the time, he had found a device called a XIM, X-I-M, that allowed me to play keyboard and mouse on PS4. The first one, like most things, lasted forever. The second one only lasted about a year before it stopped working with my keyboard. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, my life support is still at 100%. To me, that seems a bit broken. But I mean, this is relaxed mode. You're not supposed to die as quickly, blah, blah, blah. But it still seems a bit broken.
You watch Disney Plus?
I have it. I'm not really much of a TV watcher, actually. Husband gets me to watch it every now and then.
You're not much into Marvel at all?
He is, and so by default, I am. I'm like a movie or two behind, though, because I can't go to the theater to see them. So I have to wait till they come out so I can watch them at home. But yeah, we've been watching the TV shows.
There's a new one that's just been released today.
Oh, what is it?
It's called Werewolf by Night.
Oh, we still need to watch the Bounty Hunter one. But we loved This Is the Way.
Boba Fett. Mandalorian.
Yep. And Baby Yoda, well, not Yoda, Goku. And I loved I loved the Mandalorian ship. I was hoping to get one like it in No Man's Sky.
You mean the new one or the old one?
The one they blew up.
The Razor Crest, yeah.
Yes. I love
that was a good one.
That ship. Just the outside aesthetics of it and the inside. I don't care about the inside for No Man's Sky. I just liked the outside.
I kind of like what they did with the new ship, with the whole idea of it being from episode 1. It's kind of cool. It's a nice little callback because it's historic. It was kind of smart, but it doesn't have any space. It has no livable space. It has no place to store carbonite or the ability to freeze in carbonite.
Right.
It just goes from point A to point B really fast, and there's a compartment that instead of putting a droid in it, you can put Grogu.
Oh.
So I mean, you can't really transport your prisoners. You can't transport nothing. So.
How does he make money?
That's the point.
Mm.
He's a bounty hunter.
I haven't seen the new one.
So if you
so no spoilers.
Oh, okay, no spoilers. Most of what I'm talking about with the new ship is in Boba Fett.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen that one yet. We've we're actually been working on watching the Marvel movies in not in release order, but in timeline chronological order, because I get so confused, and I have to keep asking us these questions because I'm like, wait, hasn't that happened yet? And he's like, no.
I have a USB stick with all of them in order like that, so that you can watch it back to back. Unfortunately, I lost it. It got stolen because it was just too cool. So, someone else needed it more than me.
They have a list actually on the Marvel website, so that makes it easier.
Well, the show I'm referring to, the Werewolf by Night, it came out today, and it has a character in it.
Werewolf by Night.
Yeah, it has a character in it. I will say spoiler alert, but it's not so much a spoiler. But I guess it is a spoiler if you don't know this character is supposed to be in it. But these two characters are side by side. They work together. I mean, the werewolf always works with this other character. So if it's okay that I can mention about the other character, I will. Is it okay?
Sure.
If not, yeah. So everyone who's watching, in case you haven't seen Werewolf by Night, now go away. But if you're not worried about it, or you have seen it, the big one for me is Man-Thing. And Man-Thing is a very big character, especially in the world of Kang, which is why they get away with doing the Werewolf by Night. The werewolf itself, they really could have done a little bit better on the prosthetics. I mean, we are talking Marvel here. I mean,
It's
if you're
not
making a couple billion,
CIG, I mean.
CGI, no.
Yeah, CGI. Sorry, I got it backwards.
It's all practical effects and it's makeup effects, and they did something really, really, really cool with the transition. When I was a kid, I stumbled across a movie called American Werewolf in London, and there is a transition scene in that has shaped my view of werewolves forever and has traumatized me to this day because it was so well done for that time, and for me being that age and seeing it the way that I saw it with that transformation, it freaked me out. I couldn't watch the rest of the movie. I just got so scared. The only other movie to ever hit me like that was Alien.
Yeah, I've never been able to watch that one.
Yeah. Those are the only two scary movies that have ever been scary to me. There's no other movie has ever, nothing else has ever scared me in any way. It's just been trivial dribble. But those two, yeah. But that American Werewolf in London, the transition from human to werewolf was unreal. If you haven't seen it, see it. You have to see it, even if it's just a transition scene. They did a really good job, and it's very graphic. But what they did with this one, first off, they could have made the werewolf better. They definitely could have. There's definitely very big room for improvement. And the transition thing that I did think is clever is when the guy switched from human to werewolf, they panned away from him, they pointed the camera at the wall, and let his shadow tell the story of his transformation.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, it was kind of neat how they did it, because you see the shadow transforming into the wolf and not the person, and that way they don't really have to spend all this money on transition. But the after transition was very lackluster. They could have done better. But when they started it, they panned to his hand, and his hand started to transform so amazingly well. I was expecting it to go a completely different way, but it didn't. That was the best part of it. His hand started changing, and then it panned away, and you watched the shadow as he transformed, and then it went back to him, and at this point he was in full wolf form, quote unquote, which was very, very lame. It was supposed to be campy. I get that. So it gets a pass on the werewolf being lame. But the big ticket item here is Man-Thing. Now, Man-Thing is tied to Kang in such a way that Man-Thing guards the nexus of realities. So, being that he guards the nexus of realities, this all goes with the Kang War. This all goes with the multiverse. This all goes with their line of stories as they're going right now. So he is as trivial of a character as he may seem at this point in time, which Man-Thing is kind of like Swamp Thing for DC, but supposed to be better. But it's an interesting way how they introduced him, and it's an interesting way of bringing Man-Thing in without actually giving Man-Thing his own thing.
His own thing. Got it.
Well, he did have a movie. They did make a Man-Thing movie.
Did they?
But yeah, it was in the vein of Ghost Rider. It came out around the same time that the first two Ghost Rider movies came out. But ever since they had Nicolas Cage in there, they haven't really done anything with it. So I'm not sure. I think it was one of the properties that got sold off. I mean, there's still a little gray area there, but I don't know. I just hope. I don't know. There's. I'm really looking forward towards Fantastic Four. I just hope they don't mess it up again.
Again?
Oh, they've messed it up 3 times in a row. Every single movie they've done, there's no excuse for the movie they've done. Well, the
Maybe
first
they
one
should
they
stop
did.
doing it.
No. The wrong people had had possession of the property. That was the problem. The first people that had possession of the property to make the film, to adapt the film, made the film to extend the rights, the usage rights. So they made this film that was complete camp and complete low budget. They did the best version of the thing that has been on screen. However, and the depiction of Reed and Susan was not bad. The way that it was overall was probably the most faithful to the original 60s version of the characters. But it was camp. It was very, very hokey.
I think
Star
everybody
Trek.
left.
They all went away?
I mean, nobody's talked since 9:26. It's been nearly 20 minutes. Has been
How many
20
viewers
minutes.
are there?
It says 11 on Twitch and 3 on YouTube, but now
No, they're
10
still there.
on Twitch.
No, they're still there.
They're still there, but they're not talking.
There's more people there now than there has been all night. Because at one point in time, there was only 3 people on when I hopped on. So, better than nobody.
I suppose. My whole point
But-
of streaming is to talk to people.
Well,
I am talking to you. Yes, I understand this.
yeah, but I was going to say I could finish up. I actually, you're doing more listening than talking, I suppose.
I need to rest my voice every now and then.
Fair enough. Well, then I'll sum up the Fantastic Four story I was saying very briefly. The first one they did was camp. They had to do it to hold the rights. The movie was never released. You could find it as a bootleg. I remember back in the day when we first got our hands on it, it was like the Holy Grail because it was before the internet. So getting your hands on a copy was something special. Now, the next one is the one that we all know when Captain America was the Human Torch. But the thing was retarded. They didn't hold true, and Jessica Alba, she didn't fit the type of woman that Susan Storm is. So there was some mismatch. They couldn't go the full extent that they needed to go because when you're only allowed to work with the corner piece of a puzzle as opposed to the whole puzzle, you
Right.
can't tell the same kind of story you need to tell that they're going to be able to tell now. So then when the second movie came out with Galactus and the Silver Surfer, it was okay. I mean, it was still meh, but Galactus wasn't what Galactus should have been. Sue Storm still was lackluster. Reed, I found, however, they did a really good job at. They cast a good actor for him.
There's
Johnny
Richard.
Storm was pretty good, and the Thing was not good. Now, for the most recent one we did, it was garbage. It was none of the characters matched. Nothing worked. Maybe the Negative Zone worked. Probably would be the best thing I could say. So, going forward into the next, and with what we're about to see with everything blended and with the blended universe, this should be pretty awesome. I'm just really intrigued to see what they're going to do with Man-Thing now they've introduced him into the main, larger works of things in such a weird way. But yeah, I would watch that. It's on Disney Plus.
Welcome, Jamnog. How are you doing tonight? There's a few more animals I would like to try and get before I go to the Paradise Planet to make a base. But they're mostly diurnal.
Diurnal?
Yeah, which is the sunrise or sunset.
And not toilet murder.
No. Oh, wait, I got them all? Oh, cool.
You Pokemon that crap.
Yes, I did. Now I'm gonna run into a cave, grab that stuff. I don't think I saw very many oxygen plants though. I got one. Should be
None of the
two.
ones.
But in order to find the second, along with the second sodium, I would need to find large patches of them, which would be flying around at night. There we go. Now I'm right at the rings. Oh, holy shit, I just... Aha! Would you look at that? I also landed right at a crashed freighter. Really don't care about that. I just want the condensed carbon.
Are you going to raid the freighter?
I don't know. Should I?
See what happens when you go after one of the holds. See if you get radiation damage. You're on relax mode, right?
Right.
So normally that would give you damage. See what happens this time.
Okay. Valid
You are
for
tested.
science.
If you die, then, oh well.
Oh, that wasn't
we
very
tried.
much damage. I mean, I still have lost no life support. Do it, says Richard.
Do it.
I'm doing all right, Jamnog. Still having some voice coughing and throat issues. Hopefully, eventually, that'll get all sorted. All right. Technically, I thought I had installed Boltcaster. Oh, 3 carbon nanotubes. Alright, fine. Change craft amount with A and D. Not working. Nope. I have to craft 1. And then I have to just craft them one at a time. Not working. It was hard for me to tell this was flashing. Because I was in here before looking to see if there's anything I needed to finish. And it doesn't look the same anymore.
What do you see?
I mean, there's a very faint blue line flashing, and the cog should tell me that it's not done. But I'm not used to looking for that yet. Nope, can't make 2 batteries. Gotta make them one at a time.
What cog?
In the upper right corner where my mouse is at the moment. When you get there.
You have a cog?
You know, like a cog wheel?
Okay, yeah.
In the corner.
That would be for settings.
Usually, yes, for settings. Something that needed item that you were installing that needed to be completed. You didn't have this before, so this is new. The cog wheel. It's in the upper right corner of the item you're installing. And there's a very faint blue flashing. So if you just quickly go through the inventories, you're not going to see that. Not like it used to flash.
Is there anything you can do for interactivity for that cog? Like, can you click on it? Can you right click on it? Can you do
I
anything?
can click on the item and it tells me what it still needs.
What about the cog?
No. I guess it's just a symbol to tell me it's not done.
Is it like the X?
Well,
in the upper right hand corner?
When I clicked on it and opened it, there's a blue bar with the cog on each side, and it says insert to continue assembly. And it still needs a wiring loom.
Insert where?
I'm not going to answer that. Because I know you, Neoteric. I know.
I stumbled into that one, didn't I?
Yes, you. I don't know so much as stumbled as ran.
Yeah, that's right. Insert your multi-tool wherever you want.
Sorry, my ear itches, guys.
I'm just trying to
Give me a
figure out the
second.
cog.
I don't think I have the stuff up here to help the itching.
Your what? Oh.
My ears don't make hardly any wax. And they get really dry and itchy. And the only thing I have found to help I can actually get it at Walmart. And it lasts forever. It's like this extra virgin olive oil. And it comes with a dropper, and you just squeeze it a drop into the ears, and it helps. But there are times I would like to take a paper clip and just scratch the inside of my ear raw. It's like why I rub my eyes, because they get so dry that their gunk builds up around the tear duct. And in my eyelashes, and it'll actually start to hurt when I blink. So I have to sit here and rub out all the stuff. Part of why I hesitated on putting on the webcam.
Oh, okay.
Gleefully pranced. Just afraid of people making fun of me. That's all.
Yeah, I suppose that too, eh?
Alright, got that done. Got that made. I don't think there's anything else I had to do at the moment. Everything looks finished. Alright. Then let's, can I use the bolt caster now? Ah, there we go. It works.
Works?
It works. I prefer Scatter Blaster or the Pulse Spitter, but hey, Bolt Caster works too. What do we got? 2. 2 items now. I got, yep, 20 nanites and radiation damage. Yeah, lady. I got out of there.
What happened?
Radiation damage.
Okay.
So yes, but there's now 2 items. Unless that was before. And nanites again. Okay, I'll take that. While I am digging holes, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy hole, diggy hole. I left.
Are they deep?
I don't know if it had anything in it. I can't remember. But I abandoned my original refiner yet again. One by one by one by one. No. Like I said, one of my splints keeps pushing the Windows key. That should be enough for now. But, dang it.
What do you do with the one? Come here.
I thought I picked it
Whack
up.
in the back of the head.
Apparently not.
What's up, Cody?
Yeah, I'm missing some chromatic metal. I'm never gonna find that one. Never.
What?
I left a refiner at my last location.
Oh, you're gonna have to build a new one.
I did.
Okay. Well, if you go on your scanner, if you're on the same planet that it was in, it might pop up.
It might, but I've already made another one.
But you have to go in. Oh, okay. Well,
It's gonna show the one I've got. Where did it go? Oh, it's this one, of course.
did you have it where you last saved?
I don't remember if I saved. So I don't know if I
'Cause if you
didn't
reload
save
your last
until I
save,
got
it
out
will.
here.
Well, you saved at a settlement.
No, I wasn't at a settlement. I saved when
No,
I
I
got
mean,
out
you
of my
did a-
ship near the freighter.
Yeah, but earlier there you were at You were
Oh,
at
shit.
you were at a flag and you saved at the flag.
Oh, that was a while ago. And I've done so much since then. Not that way. That way. Yep, that way. Oh, shit.
I have a kitty attacking the microphone.
Hi, kitty.
Cody says hi.
Hi, Cody.
He's not really purring too much. He's got the silent purr. He's cuddled up to me. Aren't you, buddy? Why, thank you for the kisses. Right back at you. Who's your good boy? Who's my good Cody? Yeah, he's the baby. Everybody loves him. I'm surprised that he's not more trouble than he is. He's probably the best behaved cat I've ever had. I don't know what's going on with him, but he's respecting everyone else. He's respecting the pack.
That's nice.
Well, he needs to be fit. And he's not humping anybody or trying to force himself on anybody or taking advantage of anybody.
That's nice.
And, oh yeah. And it's only when they go in heat, and even when they go in heat, he's normally pretty respectful of them and he's not bothering them because he realizes they're his big sister and his mom.
Aww.
But I kind of built I don't know.
More nanites.
He's a good boy.
Night radiation. Yay. Doesn't seem to be very many cargo pods.
It's no good. Any word on how soon the next expedition's coming?
No, I thought and hoped that we would hear something today. But, no.
It's weird when you think about it because when they switched over to 2.0, it was Xbox. When they switched over to 3.0, it was PSVR. And then when they switched over to 4.0, it's Nintendo Switch. And this is the most dramatic...
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
No.
I don't like what they did. Like, there's...
Wait, what?
The pictures look nice, but
It only
the
took
inventory-
2 sodium. It only took 2 sodium to refill. I'm confused. So freaking confused.
What refilled what your life support?
The no, my life support has not dropped below 100%. My hazard depends on the planet, but this was actual radiation. And I don't have any radiation modules at all. And it took 2 sodium and filled the radiation one. So I am confused, confuzzled, you could say, by how that is possible. Since I don't have any radiation modules, all I have is jetpack, 2 oxygen, and 1 hazard protection that is just generic. Yet it was a yellow bar that was about to expire. And I clicked to refill it. And it took 2 sodium, filled it, and it hasn't come back. So, I am confused. Graham! Is that your new nickname, Kitty? Well, I don't know. Quit pushing the Windows button. Yeah, no, that's not what I wanted. Graham, I am playing the new gameplay mode called Relaxed, and getting confused even further than normal. And I swear I'm not blonde. You can tell I am not blonde. Although they do cut. Growing up, my mother called this hair color dishwater blonde. But it's now more gray than anything. You just can't tell.
Maybe you need to change the dishwasher water.
Yeah. Waiting to get some dye, and then Husby said he'd help me dye my hair. And I always pick one color. One color only. Just so my hair's the same color for once, because it kind of reminds me of a tortie cat. My hair's all different colors. We've got some blonde. We got some henna red. We got some gray. We got some brown. See, there's the yellow bar. So come over here and refill. Oh, well, let me do it now. See? I said something. Now it won't let me do it. Alright, I know I saw at least one more. Oh, what time is it? 22:35. I missed another animal. Dang it. I wasn't paying attention to the time. There's one. Now, question is it on this side of the ship or the other side of the ship? My guess is the other side. Really? Yep. Alright, fine. I will take it off.
Take it off? Take what off?
My ring splint. Because it keeps triggering the back of the hand palm part keeps triggering the stupid Windows button. Morning nights. I'll take it. Oops. No, that's not what I wanted. Insert sexist dishwater joke here. You dyed it that color. What color? I didn't dye it. This was my natural. You know, husbands actually noticed the other day that I've got more gray hair. Although, when I married him, he had gray hair, so.
It was contagious.
What?
It was contagious. It's all from husbands.
Right? I mean, he's been gray since he was like 16.
See? Contagious. It wasn't until after you married him, right?
Right? Till
Well,
recently,
contagious.
actually.
You're lucky it wasn't chlamydia. It could have been worse.
Shush. Dude.
18 plus.
Yes. Yes, for a very good reason. See, Graham, you're not the reason it's 18 plus. I was blonde when I was a kid.
No.
My hair was so blonde it was white when I was a
Here
kid.
we go. Did someone just join us?
Yeah, I was just going to say, how eventful is my life that I have an existential crisis that I'm sitting here watching somebody play No Man's Sky on a Friday night.
I mean, you could just call it a hot
It is
day.
a Friday night. Yeah, and I mean, hey, at least you're not going to get chlamydia.
There's no guarantee of that.
Yes, there is.
There's always the dog.
Ew. I mean, you don't have any
Talking
pet
about
koalas, right?
I was thinking about the neighbor's chickens.
Neighbor has chickens?
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay. the
See,
fact
Graham,
that
you're
neighbor
not the
has
reason why my
chickens-
chats, my streams are 18 plus. Neoteric is. Neoteric? Meet Graham. Graham, meet Neoteric.
Yeah, but he's gonna do something to the chickens.
I
See,
was just going to show them some love.
I'm pretty sure they have enough cock.
Okay, you're supposed to love your pets, not love your pets.
I liked my joke better.
See, my little fellas are fun. They're good boys
That's
and
okay.
girls.
That's okay. Those chickens are a whole bunch of clucks anyway.
I mean, if they're chickens, in order to lay eggs, even if they're just eating them, they still need a cock.
I guess you can go cluck yourself.
Language. No, that's what they've been doing. They've been being total clucks.
You know, chickens are just tiny dinosaurs, right?
What you have
Well-
a thing? You have a thing against dragonkin?
No, I'm a
Maybe they're-
dragonborn.
Maybe they'll give you a Brock or two.
I like wings and
I like
thighs.
this guy. I like this guy.
You like this guy. You're keeping it safe, man.
We could be friends. He feels like
You're
a safe
chicken?
space.
No, I think he likes you, Neoteric.
Oh, you mean me? Me?
As
Okay.
a person,
I-
not romantically.
Uh-huh.
Damn, I
The
thought you were
chickens are
talking
cool.
about your chicken. But that's awesome. Cool. Yeah, dude, you're cool too. I just not into chickens.
That's sad that your mind immediately went into the gutter with chickens, man. What the hell's wrong with you?
Graham, your mind is in the gutter all the time. 24/7, 365. Also, he's Canadian, eh?
Hey, you brought up the chickens. I'm just minding my own business. You gave me the fodder.
I mean, that's the only way I could work the word cock in, is if it happened to be a rooster.
Get
Well, I mean-
moderated.
I wake up every morning. Covered in pussy. I can't.
Yeah,
can't-
I do
can't.
too. So, you know, them damn cats.
I get licked like there's no tomorrow. I swear to God. My face is the cleanest face. I wake up in the morning and I've got a little girl on top of me licking my face like nobody's business.
That, dude, you need to rephrase that real quick.
She'll be 2 soon.
Oh!
Dude, that's even worse. Just stop.
It's
Stop
a
before you
cat.
get put on a list.
It's a cat,
What is the kitty's name?
Sally.
Sally.
Words mean things, man.
Sally's my pretty little girl, and she takes good care of Daddy.
Oh.
are so getting on the FBI list. I swear to God.
I
But I'm
mean,
Canadian.
he's already on the NHS list.
Dude,
What? What's NHS?
Yes,
Dude,
National Homeland Security. There we go.
if you think America's Federal Bureau of Investigation doesn't stretch beyond the borders, you got another thing coming, buddy.
And if you don't think
Oh,
we
no,
don't have
it-
troops in
it's not.
Ukraine, you don't know what you're talking about.
It's not the. Oh no, we have. There's even Canadians over in Ukraine. Everyone's joined Ukraine.
Oh, I
This
know.
is nuts. I've been waiting for it
Which
to
is
spill out to be a
hilarious
real
because-
war.
Which is hilarious because
I've been
Ukraine
learning
really
Ukrainian.
The good guys here. No,
Yes,
how?
because they
Oh,
were
I
invaded.
didn't-
Because Russia invaded them.
Yes.
So therefore, you do know Ukraine is actually Nazis.
Not all of them.
Not all of them, no, but a lot of them.
Yes, just like every country.
Or what?
Russia has them, the US has them, Germany has them, Ukraine has them, Russia has them.
No, they actually have a military wing of Nazis.
Oh no, they
Ukraine.
weeded them out of that. The dude
no,
that
no,
led it left.
You don't just weed that shit out. If you have Nazis in your
And you
military
think we don't have any in ours?
Dude, we have some in ours. So we just when COVID hit, there was
Oath
like
Keepers,
there was-
Proud Boys.
there were, yeah. Well, you guys have it worse. But I mean, in Canada, we just had one try to kill the prime minister a couple months or a couple years ago, right when COVID started. He
What?
ran down the gates of. He ran down the gates.
I don't remember that.
Oh no!
You
In
just have a
Canada,
president that's a Nazi.
no. Well, I mean, Justin
Which one?
Trudeau was
Dude, he's
Ju-
a
well,
Nazi.
Justin
Ours
Trudeau,
or theirs?
Well, it's pretty much all of them.
He is.
I
he
mean-
is a dictator.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
Gosh.
it looks like a potato.
I don't know where that burp came from.
We do
Mm.
that fireball.
What fireball? I don't have any fireball.
Not tonight on a Friday. What?
Oh wait, husband did buy me
slipping.
something last night.
You're slipping.
Now there is vodka in my Sprite though.
Your
That's going to make me burp just thinking about it.
I still can't believe it's Friday night.
Right? What am I doing on Friday? I'm streaming!
I can't. One of my friends died today.
Oh, now,
Oh, no.
now you're just being a downer.
And that's why I'm here. To make chicken sex jokes.
Did he break his neck?
Oh.
No, we don't know. He lives in Chattanooga.
Did he run around with his
and-
head chopped off?
No, that only works for
Now
chickens.
that's just in poor taste, Mary.
And we were just talking about chickens. If your friend was a chicken.
Well, if the head was chopped off, I guess that makes multiple holes. So. I guess-
Well, I mean, it all depends on the context of how his neck was broken.
I made Mary face palm.
Yes, yes you did. And now I'm cleaning my keyboard on a Friday night while streaming.
Do you have a vacuum?
Quality content.
Quality. No, I have a little brush. And I'm not afraid to use it. And even closes up. Look at that. Look at that. Look. Ooh. And it goes away.
So you have a handy brush.
I do have a handy brush. I used to use it at work. Actually, I had to have a government background check for my job. Well, one of my jobs. Well, no, several jobs. When I was a cleaner, a janitor, excuse me, I'm sorry, janitorial engineer.
Have you guys been following the new SLS and the moon mission?
I heard that snicker. What is that?
Language.
The what mission, huh?
the moon mission. They're supposed to launch the SLS, and they're gonna orbit the moon. It's a new testing.
For who? Us or you? I mean, you or us. Huh?
NASA.
NASA.
What are
It's
they
always
testing?
NASA. Well, basically, what we're going to do, they're going to launch the SLS, which is a combination of a whole bunch of different parts. Is someone getting blown?
Yes, my keyboard.
I wish.
See,
All right. So
what do the hot tub ladies have on me?
Hot tubs.
I don't know. All I know is that NASA keeps pulling it out and never using it. It gets scrubbed so much, I'm surprised it's not shiny.
I
Well,
knew
that
you
damn
two would get
rocket-
along.
That damn rocket, I swear to God. They keep pulling it out and they never use it.
They just.
Well, you see, they can't use it because they can never get it up.
Oh, no, they well,
Did
I
you
mean,
just diss our own?
Oh, yes. Well, it's not so much of a diss. It's pretty much as soon as it's
Fact.
on the pad and ready to go, it's already got a leak. And they can't stop it.
But it just can't get up.
Oh my
No,
god!
no, they can't. They won't give it that thrust.
Well, I mean,
So they just put it back away and tease us all.
dude,
They
NASA
pull it
needs
out. They're like,
to
this ain't
go.
going nowhere.
La 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 la. Can't hear you.
Well, maybe you could hear us better if you weren't making all kinds of noise.
I make a lot of noise. Richard.
Oh, baby. Look at that rocket.
Verified.
That rocket says it all.
Richard pipes in with the Discord and the like. And thrust. Thank you, Richard. I thought you were going to come play with me tonight, Richard.
Instead, we're playing with the rocket.
I was abandoned.
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
Short, the nickname that's short for Richard, right?
Yes, Dick.
Dick. Yeah. So Dick Huntington.
I just call him Runnington.
What is there a dick joke in his name that we've completely overlooked?
Yeah, he's a
There
dick hunter.
is.
Oh!
Oh. After all these years, I never questioned
That's
the name
rude.
because I thought it was legit. No, that's clever as hell.
Clever but rude.
Yeah, but he's hiding in plain sight.
I'm
What
right.
better way for a hunter to hide in plain sight? You don't know he's hunting. He's right there, and then boom, he gets you.
Hey, don't worry, man. Everybody loves Dick.
Just like the lactose intolerant kids in ice cream.
Except for NASA.
Yes, NASA just likes to tease.
Oh, NASA's a big tease.
NASA's fucking up their own wet dream.
They're never going to the moon. They're just
No,
going
they're
to
never
keep
going-
pulling it out
No,
and putting it back and pulling it out and putting it back and pulling it
why I
out
think
and
that's
putting
fine.
it back.
at this point, I'm wondering. At this point, I'm wondering if they're not waiting for Elon Musk to step in some way.
I was literally about to say that.
Oh, God. You two are too
Dude,
much alike.
he's launched like fucking 6 rockets since.
And how
NASA's
many
rocket
has he
space.
blown up?
Well, no, those, Mary, you gotta understand that you can't diss him for that.
Those don't count. Whatever.
Those don't count. Those don't count. You can't diss him. He
Here's
blew
the
those up on
reason-
purpose.
Here's the reason that they don't count is A, they're super cheap to make.
The
And
fuck?
B,
Do you know how much rocket fuel costs?
he's not using rocket fuel.
What's he using?
He's using like nitrogen.
No wonder they're blowing up.
But it's cheap, it's renewable, it doesn't pollute nearly as much as what NASA's dumping in their shit. And
But rebuilding the rocket is not cheap.
and they're reusable. They're so reusable, he can land them after they've launched on a platform in the ocean.
As long as they don't blow up.
So, what do you call a gas that's inside of a rocket that makes it go?
Fuel?
So technically, it would be
So
rocket
technically,
fuel.
it is still rocket fuel. Yeah, I guess.
But isn't it like broken down water?
It's broken down into water. Yeah.
No, but it's like the way they make it is separate the hydrogen from the H2O.
Right,
They
right.
separate the H from the H2O, and that's how they fuel their rocket. As long as they're not using pressure.
Interesting. I am not even close to my ship. My ship is over. I know where my ship is. There it is. Yeah, my ship is 300 units that way, and I haven't installed the transmitter. Really? One. Thank you.
Oh, guys, since you have a secondary to chat with, it is kind of getting late for me. I'm ahead. I'm like 12:30 now. What I'm gonna do is back out because I kind of
All right,
also
Neoterric.
need. I also need to do a PRB, but I figure I might as well just do the P and forget about the RB because it's so late. So
Good night.
it's been great chatting with you. And I will see you again soon.
I ran
Now
him
that we
off.
have a new update. Oh no, you didn't run me off.
He randomly shows up.
I know. Well, see, the problem is that sometimes I fall asleep on her streams, and I'm afraid of that happening. But I do have to use the bathroom. I don't want to give out too much information, but these things do happen, and it is quite late for me. So I figure I'll shoot a lot of birds with one stone,
so to speak.
So to speak. As the crow flies.
Oh yes, I suppose. Hey.
Hey? Good night, Neoterric.
Well, you guys have a good night, and go easy. You're gonna have to read for her, dude. She's got a bad voice there. She's kind of squeaky. But
moist.
I will talk to you guys soon.
Sleep well.
Good night.
Oh, I should.
Poop well.
I should. Oh, right. If not, use a fork. I'll talk to you soon.
Bye.
Okay, bye for now. If I can figure out how to stop this.
Oh, and
It won't go away.
on the SpaceX tip, there have been no human fatalities. On NASA tips, there's been 15 astronauts have died.
Yeah, isn't Eon's like not manned?
That is correct.
Mm-hmm.
But but the funny thing is NASA has asked SpaceX to create their next manned space vessel.
Oh God.
What do you mean, oh God?
Nothing.
Since June 2010, the Falcon 9 family of rockets has launched 182 times.
Did you just go look that up?
I did. With 180 full mission successes, 1 partial failure, and 1 total loss of the spacecraft.
Only one total loss?
1 total loss, yeah. And that one was a rocket and its payload were destroyed on the launch pad itself before it even launched.
Oh, that's expensive.
No, it's not.
It had the payload. That's
They build these-
expensive.
They build these things dirt cheap, though. All things considered.
All things considered.
A rocket from NASA costs billions of dollars, literally. A rocket from SpaceX costs millions of dollars. That's a factor of 10. Right there, in just the cost.
And where is Elon getting all this money?
From the government.
And where does our government get this money?
let me tell you something. Like, it wasn't until, like, what, 2 years ago that Tesla started turning a profit. Before then, they were losing money annually.
Oh, I don't doubt that. We're going cave diving.
Dude, I wish the caves were like they were when the game originally launched.
Can't say I went in many caves when I started. That was not very much damage.
Dude, if you
so
you're on
noted.
Relax, right?
What?
You're on relaxed, right?
Yeah, that I'm trying out the new mode. That was not.
So that would explain why it only took 2 sodium to recharge your
yeah.
hazard.
And like my life support has not drained at all. It's still at 100%. It's like there's not even a bar that shows up at the bottom. I don't think it can even be affected.
I'm not playing until I figure out what's going on with the with technology. I just don't want to play until I figure out exactly what's going on.
What do you mean?
Well, like, Beeb's legacy save. He wasn't paying attention on his ship or whatever, like his primary ship.
Right.
His damage modifier was 80 after the update.
For what mode?
For his main save.
Like, but is it survival, normal?
It doesn't matter. His ship, his fully upgraded ship damage modifier was 80. Not 300 or 300 plus or something like that. It was 80.
So, like the shooting part?
Yeah. No, it's you can no longer place tech in your general.
Yeah, I know. You don't get to double it up anymore.
Yeah.
Even in your suit. And Scott found out earlier that if you don't have an open slot, you can't move anything.
So yeah, I'm just waiting until they get a little bit of that sorted out.
They didn't even think about people wanting to swap and move around tech at the same time, because that's what we've all used our main inventory for.
Well, I mean,
well, not just that, but
because you can actually trade mods, like technology mods, with friends now. That's kind of cool.
Oh, you can?
Yeah.
I mean, I always enjoyed like having 6 breathing things for going underwater.
I enjoy, having 144 minutes of hazard protection.
That too.
And now it's probably down to like 10 minutes or something, maybe. If it's back to almost like the original No Man's Sky thing, it's going to be like you get an additional 3 minutes of life support before it starts actually attacking your health.
But you need that much oxygen to be underwater for like the deep ocean.
I don't really do a whole lot of the ocean thing.
No? I've always enjoyed it. Water's my thing, though. I'm a Cancer. And a Leo. So, sun and moon and water.
So you're
goddamn headphones, stay on my head. So what?
So you're a Lancer.
I'm a Lancer. Yeah.
A Leo and a Cancer.
I was actually born on the cusp of 2 signs. I was born in between the signs.
And you wonder why you're cursed.
Oh, see? Yeah, that's totally the reason. Don't tell my youngest, because she was also born on the cusp. Of Pisces and whatever. She was born in late February. It's always around the 20th of the month is the cusp. She was born on the 23rd. I was born on the 20th. So we're right in that. It's like the 20th to the 25th is the cusp where the signs change. And when I tell people usually that I was born under 2 signs, they're like, "Oh, well, that explains a lot." And I'm like, "What? Really?"
Oh, good. So I'm not the only asshole.
Hmm. I must know a lot of
Mary's like,
assholes.
Mary's like, Jesus Christ, I'm in Spaceballs. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Yes. Thank you. Sir, the radar, it's been jammed.
But no, I was saying, like, if you go to my Steam page and look at my photos, there's photos of the original caves in No Man's Sky.
I have a few original photos, like my first landing job on a tree.
Yeah, those were the times.
Neon pink grass.
But it looks like they modified the coding to make the game run a little bit more smoothly.
Yeah.
At least from what I can read from
I just need somebody to pay $60 to buy it for me on my Switch.
Why would? Oh, you just want to have it.
Mm-hmm. I have a Switch Lite. I can't stream from it anyways, so.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I've seen gameplay of it, and
my daughter got me the Switch Lite for Mother's Day.
Oh, that was sweet of her.
It was, but she knew I would probably want to stream stuff from it.
But I mean, like all things considered, it is a technological marvel that they managed to make this run at all on a potato.
I know.
But
and I've been playing Animal Crossing on Nintendo DS's for forever.
But I mean, I saw a lot of pop in and stuff like that. But I mean, what the hell can you expect?
I mean, did you see the pictures on my Discord of the GameCube and the Game Boy that we still have that work?
Dude, I love the GameCube. I think the GameCube was one of the best video game systems ever made.
That was our first game system, and we played Animal Crossing. And the reason we got it to begin with was because our oldest daughter's
Animal Crossing?
Our oldest daughter's therapist, our daughter's autistic, told us that playing Animal Crossing might help her with social interactions.
Did it?
It did. And
Good.
Both me and both daughters all got addicted to play.
That seems to be a common denominator with that game.
And she actually fired it up the other night. Still works. Because she found the game at the local GameStop for $60.
The GameCube or the game?
The game, the actual Animal Crossing game. We were missing the game because the old disc got used so much that it was not playable anymore.
Yeah.
She found the actual game disc.
See, that's where I think Nintendo still got it right, is cartridges.
Yeah, they don't scratch.
Right, and if you keep them in their case and you keep them, you know, in a cool, dry place. In other words, you keep them in their case, you keep them on a shelf in your house, air-conditioned house or whatever. They're going to last forever. They're going to last as long as your system does.
Mm-hmm. I mean, my daughter had to get a new cable for her Game Boy. Hold on.
And Richard, I wasn't trying to be mean earlier. I just thought it funny.
There we go.
Because I have a sick mind.
The headband helps hold the... I have too small of a head. The headband helps hold the headphones on a little bit better, so I'm not sitting here constantly trying to readjust them. In Animal Crossing on the GameCube, in order to get to Mortimer's the Mayor's Island, you needed a Game Boy. But the cables wear out. Nope, and Nintendo doesn't make them anymore. But apparently somebody
I'm sure there. Yeah, I was
sells.
gonna say, I'm sure
Somebody
there's
makes
some
them and
aftermarket.
sells them
Yeah,
on Amazon.
yeah, I was gonna say somebody aftermarkets that crap.
Yeah, but the one she bought recently was configured backwards and would have broken her Game Boy.
Oof.
Yeah, so she has to like look at this shit before she even tries plugging it into her Game Boy. Like, we've only got the one, and I don't think we could find one anymore. But in order to get to that island, you had to have a Game Boy. And I'm surprised she still has it, and it still works. But playing Animal Crossing with my kids also kept them busy on road trips, because it's like 10 hours back home to Wichita, Kansas. And back home, it's over 600 miles.
And there is literally nothing to look at that entire drive.
Between Iowa and yeah, no.
Yeah, it's just flat farmland as far as the fucking eye can see.
And fields of wheat, and fields of corn.
Yep.
As far as you can see, and soybeans.
Oh, trust me, my dad's from Iowa, so. So yeah. Amber waves the fuck off.
Yup. I grew up in Kansas, so did Esby's. So we know. Oh, we know. And so, when they were young, we would travel at night. Because we were younger.
Yeah, because there's literally no difference between driving at night and driving in the day, because there's literally nothing there.
Well, and they slept. And we were young enough that we could handle being up all night. And most of the next day.
I love how people have like a bad rep on the South where, you know, people sleep with their cousins and shit. And I'm like, no, man, look at Iowa and shit like that.
What?
Where your neighbors are like 19 miles away from you.
I live in the second largest city, thank you.
Population 12.
Oh!
Ow! My family.
Ow! Damn!
I'm joking.
No, population around 150,000 if you count the two suburbs.
If you count the two suburbs. The suburbs have a population of 100,000 and the city has a population of 50.
Yeah, there we go. Because, you know, it's one of those situations where their border met our border.
And you just absorbed them like an amoeba.
Yeah, might as well just call us one town, guys. I mean, it's a line in the... I don't even know how you draw that line, guys.
Look, that's what Memphis is doing. Shit, Arkansas? There's a West Memphis.
What?
Arkansas.
Well, there's Texarkana.
Our city extends into another state.
Like I said, Texarkana.
And trust me, Memphis is definitely not. It's more like gunshots every 3 seconds.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, Memphis is violent as hell. But remember, we talked about it, dude FaceTiming him shooting people
Oh,
the other week.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
And we get Chicago people here.
Yeah, I really don't know which city is more anymore. I really don't.
Their family thinks we'll just take them to a nice, quiet town, and they'll get straightened out, and all of a sudden we start having gunfire.
That's what I was gonna say. No, that's not how that works.
Yeah, that's not how that works.
They just drag the violence with them.
Yep. That's why I said we have a little Chicago here.
We have a big Chicago here.
Let's see.
Like I think over the last decade, we've remained in the top 3 most deadly cities to live in. The
Chicago
United
still
States.
beats you. Every weekend, at least.
Well, yeah, because Memphis doesn't just fucking release murderers without bail like Chicago does.
Yeah, I never understood why a local friend that I met on Twitter moved back to Chicago after his divorce with his 2 sons, and I'm just like,
Dude,
okay.
I'm sure there's good neighborhoods and shit.
I went to visit them, and I rode the mega bus. I was cleaning out shit in my sewing area last night, and I found the receipt.
Why were you shitting in your sewing area?
Well, no, I was cleaning shit, not my shit.
Oh, well, who was shitting in your sewing area?
Dust bunnies.
Okay. Fair enough.
I have these boxes
Mm-hmm.
that they'll be on the camera shortly, that I had not cleared anything out of them in a decade. And so I took it upon myself last night to clean out all the cat hair and dust and random broken rubber bands, etc.
I'm so glad you said bands after that. I was literally going to say, why are you keeping those?
Oh, by the way, Henrietta says hi.
Who's Henrietta? Is that Fruitylicious?
No.
Oh, I see.
Hmm? Is your
Sorry,
memory that bad?
No, I was thinking about chickens.
Oh.
That they were cocking it up next door. I can't stand them. Dude, I live in a suburban neighborhood, not the country. My neighbors are 30 feet away, and they have like fucking 12 chickens and 2 roosters. And those roosters are the most goddamn retarded fucking roosters I've ever heard in my entire life.
What, do they crow at 3 a.m. and not 5 a.m.?
Right.
Oh.
Or midnight, or 10 p.m., or...
They crow at all hours.
Yeah, because they're actually functionally retarded.
My grandmother had a chicken that used to chase us grandkids around the yard and peck our ankles. And I don't know how many times she hit that thing with a skillet and it didn't die. But one day,
so how can
it
you
was
say
gone.
Country without saying your country? My grandma had a chicken that would come and peck our ankles, and she'd hit it with a skillet.
This was just outside the Wichita city limits, too.
No, that's serious banjo shit right there. Like,
and they had a backyard that went all the way back to the interstate. And my uncles made a treehouse because they knew I couldn't climb the rope. Oh, damn motherfucking truckers. Okay, one of my uncles is my husband's age, and my other uncle is only 18 months older than me. Oh, and I'm supposed to call their wives aunt.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, no. How's that working out? I went to high school with one of them.
I still say yes, sir, or yes, ma'am, if somebody's in a position of power above me.
Yes.
But after that, it's like, yeah, Jeff.
I mean, I will say Uncle Gordon, but I will not call his wife Aunt Michelle. Because I went to high school with her.
He like, what up, bitch?
Yeah, I wasn't in her club. She was a year ahead of me. She didn't even know who I was. I'm like, but I know who you are.
Oh, you're that girl that has a grandma that's crazy and chases chickens with a frying pan.
Yeah. She and my uncle also happened to show up at the bed and breakfast, 5-star bed and breakfast that I worked at when I first got married. Just as I was getting off work, I walked right past them on their way in. And I'm like, oh, hi, Uncle Gordon, who's this?
Wait, so you can't even harvest the like little crystals now, unless you have the.
No,
It used to be the big ones were the only ones that you could
no, the sodium nitrate's always been that way. I always
harvest.
try, but it's always
Oh,
been
it's
that way.
condensed carbon. It's condensed carbon. Then.
Yeah, it's condensed carbon you can get. Would you quit going around and killing all the wildlife, please, dude?
I can't help it.
Come
I just
on.
hate living things.
I know. Why do you keep coming to my chat?
Because I see that dead look in your eyes and I know you're not truly alive.
Yeah, I'm surprised our youngest,
I'm joking.
we didn't get called into the principal's office more often. Yeah. She would eviscerate the other girls in 2 languages, Spanish and English.
Interchangeably, every other word was Spanish.
They had no idea what she was saying. And there was the time that in gym class, they had to wear this heart monitor. And the teacher could not pick up her heart rate because of our genetic condition, Ehlers-Danlos. We have a very low blood pressure, naturally. And she looked up at the teacher and said, don't worry, I'm just as dead on the inside.
You raised them right.
Right? Oh, hey, look what I found. I found a drop pod.
Yeah, they said they added something else in, like, if you go to a drop pod now, like, if you go there and you find you don't have the resources to actually repair it, to get the inventory slot, that it'll remain on your map, so... and
Oh,
give you,
that's
like,
nice.
and give you a quest guide so you can go search for the mats and then go back to the drop pod.
Where do I want it? I can pick the spot now. Actually,
Really?
fill that goddamn motherfucking hole because I'm anal retentive. Thank you.
You mean OCD?
Oh, so, yes, that one.
Both. Like both.
Yes. The answer is yes.
But I heard you can get what, 60 technology slots now?
Mm-hmm. If you can figure it out.
But still nobody has answered me, so can you add 6 S-class, say, movement modules in
Nope,
there?
just 3.
Yeah, that's some bullshit.
I'm like, so, and I asked Richard, because I haven't looked at it yet on a regular save. I said, well, what about my saves that already have?
Oh no, you're screwed. No.
Yeah.
You're shafted. Like, like, that's what we figured out in Beeblebum's stream, is that, you know, like on your ships, you know, you had like the 16 or whatever technology slots, and what you'd use them for is you'd have all your weapons and hyperdrive and all that stuff in your general, and then put the 3 additional in your tech slots, right?
Mm-hmm. I have no chapstick. My mouth is dry because I'm out of a drink.
But when the update hit, everything moved to technology, therefore nobody has any weapons, shields, or anything.
Yep. Fun times.
Yeah, I'm literally dreading going back onto my saves.
Why do you think I started a new one?
But no, I've dedicated 900 hours to my main save. I'm not abandoning it.
No?
Mm-mm. It's the only save where I have all the things unlocked. Everything.
All the things.
All the things. Like all the Quicksilver stuff, all the expedition rewards, everything. And I don't want to give that up because although I'm not real good at building and stuff, I do like it. And I don't want to go through the grind of digging up dirt to get...
Yeah, that's not going to help my drink.
Salvage. You're like, I'm out of Sprite. Fuck it, pure vodka.
It's downstairs. Everything is downstairs. My hot damn, my Fireball, my vodka, my Sprite, my Dr. Pepper. I need a fridge up here.
I was just about to say that. You need a mini fridge.
I do. I just don't know that we have enough circuits for a mini.
Like if we plug one more thing in, everything's gonna black out in this house.
At least upstairs. The house was built in 1920. It only has so much juice.
Plug one more thing in, the whole house just burst into flames.
That's how the living room is. If you plug in the vacuum in the wrong spot, it either takes out the living room or our daughter's room, which is on the other side of the living room, or both.
I shit you not, we have the exact same problem.
And when we bought the house, nothing was marked.
There is one outlet in the living room where if you plug the vacuum cleaner or something like that into the bottom half of it, everything's fine. If you plug it into the top half of the outlet, everything goes black.
Yeah, and when we bought it, we're only the fourth owners of a house built in 1920. Right? Now, when we first blew a fuse and Hostpiece went down and opened up I forget what it's called, the cabinet.
It has the fucking vacuum tube fuses in it.
No, nothing's marked. Nothing.
Well, I mean, that's the first thing you do when you get a house, for the most part anyway, is figure out where the hell everything is. And
it should have already been marked. I mean, yeah, we're the fourth owners, but come on. Yeah, the house used to be powered on coal. We still have the coal chute.
Hey, that's good to know. Hey, you can come here to Memphis on the Mississippi and you can just find raw coal just laying on sandbars and stuff.
Oh, really?
Yep.
And the house used to be on the city steam system. How do I know this? Because when I was waterproofing the basement walls, like I do, behind the hot water tank are two square in-out plates.
I was going to guess that you're so old that you shook hands with Jesus at one point in your life. But no, I'm just kidding.
I do not look that old.
I know, you're so young, we could put you in Pampers.
Now that's going too far.
And then hand you over to Neoteric, because you know, he likes 2-year-olds waking him up licking his face.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
You too. I'm going to call in my ship and hop in it so I can go downstairs and make a drink. And I'm going to take my iPad with me so I will know if you're causing any trouble. Besides, I'm pretty sure Richard's still here. If he is, do me a like there, Richard, please, and thank you.
Hey, Richard, make sure you yell, Alexa, turn off the lights.
I got headphones on. She can't hear him. He tries that. And I may have tried it with
doing
him.
AFK anyways, because I'm gonna brew a pot of coffee.
If you're gonna brew a pot of coffee, then you can come back. You'll have plenty of energy.
Girl, I always have plenty of energy.
Says
Just
you.
not where it counts. But I'll be back.
All right. I need a drink. You need a drink. Everybody needs a drink. Yep, there's Richard. I figured this one out. Magic. Both at the same time. I am magic. Alright. I'm going to put you all on BRB. Coffee. Because I am wide awake because I may have taken a little extra Adderall. I never do that. Just so I can stay awake. Oh no! Oh yeah, I guess I should do that over. I forgot that one. I guess I should do that on Twitch too. All right, where's the? Moist. I have to keep my vocal cords moist. So I need to go refill my drink so I can keep talking. So I'll be right back, folks. Enjoy the coming back bouncing kitty. I haven't named her yet. If you're in the chats and awake, I do appreciate my lurkers. You know what I think about my lurkers? My lurkers rock my world and make it go round. Sorry, this new voice from the whole COVID thing makes my laugh sound a little more evil. And I can't fix that right now. Or so I've been told. I sound a little more evil. All right, everybody. Give me 5 to 10. Because I got to get down the stairs to the bathroom. And there's hopefully nobody in there because I share one bathroom with 5 people. And then to the kitchen. Yep, to the kitchen. No, kitchen. Kitchen's that way. Bathroom is that way. Kitchen's that way. Okay, we're gonna go this way and that way at not the same time. That way and that way. Got it? Cool. But I am taking my iPad with me so I can keep an eye on you guys because I don't trust any of you any further than I can throw you, and it ain't that far. But I think the bouncing kitty needs a name. So if you're in the chats and you're awake, why don't you guys try to come up with a name for the bouncing kitty? And I'll be right back.
That is one of the most disturbing words, period. Moist. That and like slacks. Like who the hell decided that needed to be a word? Slacks. And hey Zen. But still, I wonder if we yell loud enough that we can actually turn our lights off. And it's no fair. Mary Lizzie just blocks us every time. All we want to do is be like, Alexa, look up Pornhub. Or something like that. And Mary just won't allow that. She's such a joy kill. No, I'm actually scared too, because if I say Mary Lizzie and Pornhub in the same sentence and Alexa looks it up, I'm terrified of what the hell would actually pop up. Look, no, we're not the ones drinking vodka, hot damn, and fireball at the same time. You need supervision. Mary, come on now. Let's get real here.
back. What y'all up to? Yeah, Richard, that was back when A-Rock and KJPC Gaming and I all played on Tuesday nights. And where did Memphis go? Did Graham leave? Oh,
No, I did not.
God, I miss Steak and Shake. Oh,
Welcome to Memphis.
no, we have one. I just can't eat it.
Oh.
Bread.
Oh, well, no, that's a false statement. You can eat it. There's just going to be serious ramifications if you do.
Very, very serious ramifications, just like the Taco Tico Husby's lovingly brought back for me on his way back from Minneapolis.
Aww.
And he's so sweet. Enchiladas and taco burgers. And he made sure to have them put the buns and the ingredients for the taco burgers separate so the buns wouldn't get all soggy. He loves me.
That's what I was going to say. That's love.
He loves me. But I paid for it. I knew I was going to pay for it. Re-hi. Hey. Once upon a streamer. Holla.
Hey, but sometimes you got to make sacrifices for the things you love.
You can't have it delivered once upon the streamer? He's strongly debating against ordering pizza or not, since he would have to wait for his tire to pump up to go get food. He would have to go pick it up himself.
See, those are real life problems right there.
Yeah?
When you're like, okay, I have to put air in my tire to even go get food, so let's debate whether or not we get pizza delivered. That's real. That's some Memphis shit right there.
If I have to go get it and I'm already home, forget it.
No, I don't mind going out shopping if I know I'm going to cook good food.
No, I mean, like he's going to have to pick up a pizza.
Oh, hell no, you have that shit delivered.
Right.
I'll pay the extra.
By the way, speaking of, I have chips. And I am feeling snacky. These are my favorite chips. Tostitos Cantina.
Oh, I was going to say Bugles.
I haven't had those in forever. Yeah, my daughter brought home a couple of bags of Garditos, and I looked at the ingredients. 4 of them would make me sick.
Or Munchos. Have you ever had Munchos?
Never had Munchos. I am a streamer. I actually rested my voice for a few days so I could stream today.
Dude, like, they literally look like just like a shiny foil bag of potato chips, but they are not potato chips. They are the crack cocaine of potato chips.
When I was in high school, it was combos.
No, when I was in high school, it was that smart popcorn.
That's
white cheddar smart popcorn.
it was the combos and the oh my god, it was a triangle. Corn chips? No.
Yeah, once upon a streamer, yeah, definitely Munchos.
Never had them.
Good.
Richard's had pizza tonight.
I like the pretzel combos, man.
There is so much American food I can't eat anymore because of 1, vinegar, 2, yeast, and 3, MSG, which Gardettos contain, along with Worcestershire sauce, which has vinegar.
No, once upon a streamer, I was not thinking of bugles, but
I
I meant
was.
bugles earlier. Yeah, bugles are amazing, and you can poke them on your fingers and act like a witch.
I have finally found chicken strips I can eat. And as soon as I find something I can eat, the grocery store stops carrying it.
Dude, what is it? Gardettos,
It's got the rye chips
like
and
mustard,
the bread chip.
Mustard ones. The mustard ones are just the bomb, but you can't even have vinegar, so...
No, anything with vinegar, that's my worst allergy.
I'm like literally going to cry for you right now.
Who?
Yeah. So AFK.
I have cried so much I can't cry anymore. I love food. I am married to a Sicilian ancestry guy. His mom taught him how to make good lasagna, but it's got feta cheese.
I refuse to eat fetid cheese.
It's made with mold.
I literally pronounced it that way. Fetid. F-E-T-I-D.
And until I married him, I had not had real lasagna. My mom put cottage cheese in it.
Yeah, that's what my family does. But, no, I don't know whose idea it was to think that cheese-flavored chalk was a good idea. But, no. Just no. I can't do fetid cheese. That's just me. That's my hang-up.
No, I didn't mean to hit that button. Damn it. I mean, vinegar cuts out so much shit.
Yeah, it does.
I miss mayonnaise and mustard and ketchup and tartar sauce and shrimp sauce.
I literally went into the fridge just a second ago and noticed that I need to re-up on making a new batch of coleslaw.
If you want to know how much America uses yeast, and people tell me vinegar doesn't have... Yes, vinegar has yeast. It is fermented. Vinegar is made with yeast. So is chocolate.
No, Hyperston, you cannot.
No, Hyper, I'm sorry, baby. You cannot paint your ship yet. But you can name your saves. Hi, sweetie. How are you doing? I am looking. There was a planet. There was a paradise. Where's the paradise? I want my paradise planet. Oh. You're gonna make me fun.
Dude, tell your husband to go to the store and get you some munchos.
I may not be able to have them. I mean, I have the antibodies to 4 different types of yeast, which means I'm allergic to at least 4 that they know of.
Can you have potato chips?
They will put me to sleep, but yes.
Well, then you're good on the munchos. They're literally potato chips. They're just the crack cocaine potato chips.
Why is that green? Guys,
Why is what green?
you'll see it. Why?
Oh, that's a interstellar storm.
Oh, okay. I have not seen one.
Yeah, that's the interstellar storm.
Oh. So I shouldn't fly into it.
Actually, that looks way better than the original.
Oh.
Storms.
Ah, what?
But no, if you fly into it, there'll be like lightning and all kinds of neat stuff. I like this game has come so far from the original.
Yeah, what's about the streamer? My doctor had me do a CT today instead of a full X-ray. My husband calls a CT a super X-ray. So I'm like an S-class X-ray. Awesome, right?
No, what a CT is a more expensive version of an MRI, which gives the exact same results.
Oh.
But they can charge your insurance company out the frame for it.
Well, I was coughing up blood last week, so they wanted to know if it was from my lungs or from the damage to my vocal cords.
I know where it came from. I know exactly where it came from. It came from squishing your boobs in between two plates repeatedly.
And talking too much.
They just squished all the blood from the mammogram, just all the blood out. Had to come out somewhere.
I still have a hole in my boob, by the way.
Giggity.
Giggity. Shh, don't tell Husband I said this, but we had sex last night. And just to remind him not to touch that boob, I wore a bra. I hate bras. I hate them. But it is so bruised and sore and it hurts from the biopsy. Still, I wanted to make sure that he knew. Do not touch or you will be slapped or kicked in the balls or both.
TMI.
TMI. I may have had a shot of hot damn, 100 proof, and a couple of shots of Fireball, 66% proof, while I was downstairs. I love my followers. Well, at least once upon the streamer, it came back benign. So I still have 2 boulders. But you know, a 1 boulder holder would have been great. So you could at least access the other side. Just saying. And I'm not drunk. And I'm not tipsy, guys. Advisory! Thank you! Warning. 18 plus. And it's my reason.
It's a good thing the title didn't announce that just in boldface.
And with EDS, it takes me longer to heal. Like twice as long. I was so scared. Because they found 2 spots. And I've been getting mammograms since I was like 30 because I have fibroid tumors that I could feel. This one I couldn't feel.
Oh, that had to be particularly scary.
Yeah. Because even Husby's could feel all the ones before, and he checked and he couldn't feel this one. Those are the scary ones.
Exactly, Richard.
I not as think. Huh.
I'm not as thick as you drunk I am.
I'm not as drunk as you think I am. Dude, I couldn't pass a DUI test sober. I'm too
drunk either.
I'm too loosey-goosey and bouncy and bendy and...
No, holy crap, I didn't even pay attention, but I'm looking at your screen, and no, they made the storms multicolored.
Mm-hmm.
All the red and...
Right! That's why I'm sitting here looking at it. Oh, I am in single player, aren't I?
It's like an acid trip.
There's nobody here. It's got to pick a good time for pictures.
Yeah, you ought to change your camera to out of the ship and then take a photo from behind it.
Oh, behind? Giggity.
Giggity. Jinx.
You owe me Dr. Pepper.
Give me a Coke.
Okay, gotta turn around. Turn around. Ooh, that'd be a good picture, too. If I go down. I gotta go down. And then I can go up. Nope, I went down too far. Don't look at me. I have no sense of direction. In space, there is no direction. There's no up. There is no down. There's no north. There is no south.
With Fireball, there is no direction. It would be towards the front of your ship, I imagine. Just saying.
I know, but I wanted a picture of that. But now I'm upside down.
What were you saying, Miss Dick in your mouth?
Chip in my mouth?
Yeah, I mispronounced that.
You mispronounced that. Chip in my mouth.
Yeah.
It might be 18 plus, but I am not that graphic.
You're like, look at.
How do I turn around? How did I get upside down? Am I upside down?
Busy as a bee.
I think I.
Get all this energy. Oh,
I think I am upside down. How do I turn myself around without getting more? All right, streamer. We'll be here when you get back with the pizza. And you gotta tell me, deep dish, thin crust,
pineapple.
I mean, supreme pizza. And I kept asking Richard, from where? Where did you get your pizza from? Because that matters. Because I am a pie girl. I am a deep dish. Give me the pie. And no, I do not eat it with a fork.
Greasier the better.
I have been to Chicago, and I have friends in Chicago, and they have taken me and brought me Chicago deep dish pizza. And we have a place here called Tommaso's deep dish. And oh my, nearly orgasmic. Nearly. Because there's a breakfast restaurant in one of the towns over that has omelets that are orgasmic.
We used to have a place in Memphis that had really good deep dish pizza.
I'm not sure how to turn myself around with a trackball. And I can see a split in that planet.
You know, like basically, you got to look at the rear end of your ship.
You're right.
And then you should be able to get the picture. Like literally facing the rear end of your
I know, but I'm upside down.
No, you're not.
And it's that way.
Ship's right. No, it's to the right.
Uh-huh. That's what I said. It's to the right. But my ship, I am upside down. I wanted to get a picture of it in front of this planet.
No, your ship is right side up, nerd.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Blind as fuck? No, it's not. That is upside down.
You blind as fuck.
Am I?
Yes.
Maybe I am.
Yes, you are.
I am. Okay, I am.
I still love you.
I hope you all still love me. I miss. They had to close during COVID, and I was so mad. A restaurant here called Cabo, C-A-B-O, Cabo. It was a fusion type restaurant, and they had this flatbread BLT pizza. That.
Dude, are we food fantasizing now?
Yes, we have turned to the food part of Lizzie's stream. Lizzie is streaming about all the food she can't have anymore. She has to do this every now and then, and understand that it is for a good reason.
For mental stability.
And not taking up the bathroom 24 hours a day.
Dude, don't get me wrong. You're not gonna get into a fight with me about this. I love food. I like cooking food. I like new recipes. I like
olives. I cannot stand olives on pizza. I'm sorry. Pineapple, yes. Olives.
It depends on the olives, really.
Olives have vinegar.
Well, we get that, but I mean, in general, I mean, don't hate on them because you can't eat them. We're talking in general for other people, but man, that is beautiful, right there.
I don't know. the two asteroids, the left and the right, mostly the left, are killing it for me.
Well, move your ship forward. I'll go into the middle of the fucking thing.
But then I lose the pink nebula.
Oh, girl, you never lose the pink.
But I love this fire type thing at the top and the bottom. And if I squeeze it in...
That's what she said.
Giggity. Then I lose that. I mean, I don't mind squeezing it from the sides. Giggity. This is why my chats are 18 plus. Phrasing. I don't even think. I just say it.
Yeah.
I grew up in a very strict religious family, and my brain just does not go there until after, when somebody says, Lizzie, you might want to rephrase that.
Yeah, no, I grew up in a Catholic family, so it's actually worse for me.
And it took me a very long time to start using the word difficult instead of hard.
That's what she said.
That's what she said. It is now my preferred word.
Yeah, the internet wrecks people.
It does. I thought the internet was made of cats. Boy, was I wrong.
It is. It's made of buff cats and doges.
And what?
Doges.
What are those?
I'll let you look that up on your own.
Oh no, I do not Google anything after somebody told me to Google blue waffle.
Oh no, don't do that. But Tub Girl's a good thing to look up.
There's a couple of them on Twitch.
Look up Tub Girl, or even better, look up Two Girls, One Cup.
Ah!
That's good family friendly material there. And I'm joking, anybody listening, never look that up, ever.
Never. You will need bleach for your eyeballs.
No, you'll need bleach for your soul.
Oh, that too.
Because if you believe in
And your
God,
brain.
I'm beating you to hell for watching it.
If I ask Husbeast really, really, really sweetly, and he's done this for me before, on particular pictures I've had of a planet with Helios's child, the space jellyfish, where I had one asteroid sitting right in front of the planet. He has Adobe, and he has a program, because he's a computer guy. IT guy. He's not a computer guy. IT guy. Sorry. Sorry, honey, if you heard that. I apologize up and down. And back down.
Computer guy.
Well, because he doesn't know anything about streaming. So if I have trouble with streaming stuff, he's like, I'm sorry, I don't know, honey. So I can't exactly call him a computer guy if he doesn't know everything about computers. But he is an IT guy.
AFK moment.
I love spinach and tomatoes. And Pizza Hut has meatballs. I need to try that at home. I found meatballs I can eat. I actually had some for lunch yesterday. Some leftover pasta sauce. Warm up some meatballs. Dip them in the sauce. Almost as good as fried mushrooms. Not quite. But it does hit the spot. See, I have to find new things to eat. No, camera. But he was able to use a program to, I don't want to say wipe out the asteroid, but it like algorithmically filled in the spots of the asteroid to match the planet behind it. It took like a day or so, but it was really cool. And I bet he would do it for me again. I don't know if he'd do it for 2. But I could probably squeeze a shot in on this. A little. Enough to cover that one on the right. I want to keep that bright star on the bottom right-ish. And, whoa! I forgot I can't point at the exact asteroid that I want him to get rid of. So I could cut it down to this. Right like that. Bring this down. Like that. And then when he gets it, I'll have him cut out or fill in that asteroid on the left bottom. And then I can push in the frame on the left. And try to keep some of this pink nebula down here. And I want to keep the very faint red part of the storm over here that I don't know if it's fading out or coming in, but I want to keep that. And these 2 little rocks aren't going to bother me. They're just going to be there. That's not going to bother me. It's the big ones that bother me. So, there we go. I want to make sure. There we go. And then I want to... Oh, shit. Really? No way. I forgot to... Vignette needs to go. Sean Murray. It needs to be automatically off. Alright, let's try this again. With vignette off. There we go. Now, I want to see what it looks like. Vintage. Default. Vintage. Default is definitely better. Collapse. Emerald. That's okay. Chrono. Now that is interesting. I'll go ahead and take a shot of this. Oop, move the camera. Whoopsies. Vapor. Soft pulse.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Synth. Soft pulse.
You know what you should do is you should fly right up to the asteroid to where just the entire asteroid is in view and say, look at this beautiful solar storm that we're in.
It'll change by the time I get there. It'll be a different picture.
No, I don't think that storm will go away.
No, I'm just meaning it'll be a different picture from a different angle.
I know, that's why it would be funny. Look at this beautiful.
I'm gonna go over there and shoot it.
And there's just a freaking asteroid in front of it, covering the whole view. Wow, that looks good.
Which one?
That one right there.
Well, remember, I'm ahead of you.
Yeah, that actually looks like the one with the blackest background.
Ah, yes, the one I just did.
But that actually looks like a NASA type.
That's too cloudy. I forgot to turn vignette off, so I had to redo the first set of pictures.
But I mean, straight up, I never would have guessed this game would have gotten to this point.
Wow.
You know?
That is interesting.
Oh, and I'm smoking part of a cigarette for you.
Please and thank you. I haven't had any since June.
Congrats.
Thank you. Last time I quit for 5 years. Or was it 3 years? I don't remember. Shimmer?
That moment when you go to let the dog in and you like just like instinctively pause the stream.
Haha. Yeah, I don't know about that one, but I'll still take a shot. Oops.
Well, no shit, it'll be a Fireball vodka or hot damn, one or the other.
And back to default. There we go.
Say what you will, but for what people try to deem as a walking simulator with pretty pictures, pretty damn good walking.
Screenshots.exe. Wow. That is just gorgeous.
Isn't it though? Go into it, see if there's the lightning and stuff.
Oh, yeah, baby. That. And I got rid of one of the asteroids. Look, look at all the flame in the background. I love it.
Dude, No Man's Sky is my, like, visual ASMR.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have over 10,000 screenshots. Just from No Man's Sky. Because, and I need to go through them, but that looks like such a daunting task. I was posting them on Zane's Discord, Zane's World, and he was using them in his intermission on Sundays. Well, he hasn't had the intermission lately. I've also gotten awards for some of them on the actual No Man's Sky Discord. But there are better people out there than me. I don't know if I should take this with the ship or not. I just kind of feel like the ship's in the way. There we go.
Yeah, that whole image is full of shit.
Vintage. Default. Vintage.
Zoom.
Default. Vintage is just a little more green. I can play with that.
God, the delay.
I know. Collapse. Two red and orange.
There's one thing over the years I've noticed about the United States. We're one of the most technologically advanced countries on the planet, right? But we have the shittiest internet speeds. Not even a joke. Third world countries get better internet speeds than we do.
In order to get better internet, we would have to pay triple for business internet.
No, we wouldn't have to do anything. The providers would just have to provide it. Especially seeing as it's already a heavily taxpayer subsidized industry. is the telecom. You know? So,
Yeah.
like, taxpayer money heavily funds their infrastructure.
Oh, wow.
There's no reason we shouldn't be getting 30 gigabit at least per second internet speeds at very cheap prices. I mean, shit, people in Greece get gigabit per second
Right.
internet speeds for, I shit you not, like
People in Russia have better
$6 a month.
internet than I do.
You know what that looks like? That looks like one of those posters like we had when we were kids, the black light poster. Yeah. Where you have your black light in your room and the shit would glow.
Ooh. Too much black on the right, but I can shrink that in.
Racism? Jeez.
Sorry. Too much space on the right. Too much black space on the right. Oh, wow. That's gorgeous. Oh, no, no, no. Please tell me that did not blur like it did when I looked at it.
What, did you take a picture as you were moving?
I don't know, but it looked like it blurred just as it took the picture. One more, just to be safe. And we're gonna use. There we go.
There was one thing I noticed on the Switch. Like when you go into space, you know, like the background stars or whatever. They're all white.
Oh, they are.
All of them.
My fingers are sticking to the trackball, so when I try to take them off.
You got a Cheeto trackball.
Yes. Ah, no, quit. Quit. Move it. Stay. Stay. Thank you. Aliora. I don't know, I like the softer pastels. Much better.
That's the first time I've ever heard a woman say they like it softer.
Giggity. You're a...
Dude, Once Upon a Streamer needs to come back with my pizza.
Right? I eat vicariously through my followers. I might be able to do something with this.
Well, vicariously, it was vegetarian chili tonight.
Eef.
And,
You saw what I'm having, chips.
And last night it was penne pasta with a meat and tomato sauce.
Tomorrow, for date night, I am making cheese enchiladas. Or husband's is making cheese enchiladas. Or one of us is making cheese enchiladas. Because that's what I picked.
So what time am I supposed to be there?
Well, see, do we have to have separate dishes? Because we have 2 cans of the El Paso red enchilada sauce that I can't have anymore that need to be used. So that goes on their cheese enchiladas. Now, my cheese enchiladas are from a McCormick seasoning pack.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Seems like a little bit more scratch made. You know?
Look, I'm not gonna lie,
put it in the seasonings, put in the tomato paste, the tomato sauce.
I'm terrible at making gravy. So, like, these little McCormick, like, you add some water to a gravy mix. like brown gravy type thing. Man, it's good stuff. It's not healthy whatsoever, but I mean, if you're making brown gravy, whatever you're eating's not healthy to begin with.
Husby's makes a great sausage gravy. That one is frozen.
You know, the Cracker Barrel makes great sausage gravy.
Cost it. What I need is I have some southern chicken strips I found I can eat. I need a white gravy.
Make it yourself.
I am not good at gravy. It's always lumpy.
That's exactly what I was saying. Gravy is something you have to do over and over and over again so much until you get it down.
But I'm thinking that Dairy Queen white gravy for chicken strips and their toast. There's another one back there that I can't see. I wonder if that is the Paradise.
Oh, speaking of which, speaking of things, where the hell is Fruitylicious Tropicana? She is normally rolling with you.
I am not playing Minecraft or Conan.
I didn't know there was a standard.
She, I think, plays or has played No Man's Sky. But is typically not her.
Well, No Man's Sky is a niche game, really.
Yeah.
The problem with No Man's Sky is if they added everything everybody wanted, it would no longer be No Man's Sky.
Right. Gamma. Frozen.
Like, when I pre-ordered the game, I understood that literally the title of the game insinuated that you're alone. Single player. Literally, No Man's Sky.
Right.
So, if they start doing things like, dude, I will disown this game if they add a battle royale.
Oh my god. PvP, I hate.
Yeah, I was looking at Steam discussions and somebody was asking, like, how does Hello Games even fund this game? And I was like, well, because they literally sell at least 1 million copies every single update.
Yep. To new people.
Like, every single day this game has hundreds of thousands of people
Playing. It may not look like that on
the Steam charts, yeah.
Or on Twitch even. It's like, but that's people watching, not people playing. There it is.
No, I was reading a review of the most talked about space games this year, and No Man's Sky was number 1 of all the games. Like, literally every single game that involves space, No Man's Sky was the number 1 topic. For better or for worse.
Not Elite Dangerous, not Star Citizen.
Nope.
Huh. I hope my chips aren't too crunchy, guys.
No, it's the bag that's crunchier.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I hate
Ooh.
that. It's so funny. I played this game for so long, and do you know how hard it is to find a paradise planet with actual blue water?
I didn't even look what color the water was.
It's orange.
Oh. Figures. It's a green. Green at sky, yellow sky.
No, the biggest worry I had about the update was, like, I don't know if you know of a game called Nova Drift.
Mm.
It's like a space shooter, kind of like Asteroids kind of game. They did an update, like, right after I bought the game.
Mm-hmm.
Or it was gifted to me by my girlfriend for Christmas or whatever. And as soon as they updated it, I didn't get frames per second. I got seconds per frame.
Oof.
Of it. So literally, their update made the game unplayable for me on my. I kid you not, my laptop's not a brick. It's not a potato.
Right.
I mean, when No Man's Sky came out, like, the 1080 Ti was the best NVIDIA graphics card out there. And mine has like a 980.
Wow.
My laptop does.
Oh,
And
why am I in first person? There we go.
but yeah, I was worried that they were going to do some kind of weird ass graphical enhancement in No Man's Sky. And
They have, but nobody
Nope.
really noticed because they went to Vulcan.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Like, No Man's Sky, instead of getting worse, like, if you notice, like, your background loads way faster than it originally did.
Right. I still get pop-in.
But I mean, it was way, way different just even a few years ago with the pops.
Oh, hey.
But I was worried, like, this new update was just going to make it like the whole
Not what I'm
whole
looking
game I was
for.
talking about earlier, where it dropped the frames so bad, but now they're sitting there saying, no, it should actually boost the frames 20.
But I think I'll go back to this flat. I want to see if it really is flattish. Thank you. Not really. It has a really bad lean to the right.
What does?
The rock I landed on.
Gotta remember delay.
Uh-huh.
Wait, you were one of the early adopters of this game, right?
Huh?
Don't you remember the big worms of rocks that would just travel through a planet, like just big tubes?
Uh-huh.
I miss those.
Still got him.
Need some member berries.
Still got him. You just gotta find him.
Well, I kind of can't right now because I don't have a warp drive because it was in my general.
Oh, so everything in your main inventory is gone?
No, it's not gone. It's just now I've got to expand my technology slots. But no, literally, like, all of that shit's just gone for the most part. Yep.
Do you have to buy it again?
I don't
Or just
know.
make it again? Or what?
I'm literally waiting a couple days before I even pop back on because I do not have the motivation to start a new game. I have a creative, a survival, a perma, and a normal. Well, two normals. one from an expedition that I really wanted to save. And I just... Dude, I am one of the hardcore No Man's Sky people. I don't want to start over.
That's why I went to the new game mode, trying to figure out where these red dots are going.
One thing I do like is they made scanning a whole lot faster.
At least in this mode.
No, in all the modes.
Oh, really? That's nice.
Yep. Oh, and by the way, if you bump all the difficulty up to maximum in a custom game,
you can make a custom game?
Yeah, the pirates and stuff like that will hand your ass to you.
No, I don't doubt that.
No, they don't miss anymore. And, they hit hard.
Remind me not to play my perma.
And it's funny you said that, because, my perma is my favorite save. It's not my legacy save, but it's my favorite. I found a perfect settlement. I found a perfect capital ship. I got lucky and literally just found perfect things.
Nice.
And
I'm gonna guess this planet has nothing but flyers and fish. I mean, I don't have any base parts. But I could go build it, I guess, at the, for now at the space,
oh, and the, living vicariously through your viewers.
I eat vicariously through my viewers.
I'm going to, really piss you off, because I'm making stir fry tomorrow.
I'm not. If you could make me sweet and sour chicken without the vinegar and the sauce.
There's no such thing.
What do I got?
There's literally no such thing.
I was afraid of that.
But I will tell you what, I will do you a favor. There are always workarounds in every recipe.
For now, I just eat the chicken without the sauce. I can still have crab rangoon, which makes me happy.
Yeah, but that's just chicken.
It is. It's just fried chicken.
Yeah. It's not the same.
I know, but sweet and sour sauce has vinegar, and that's my worst allergy.
Well, that's what I'm saying. As a personal favor to you, I will try and find a workaround.
That would be...
And shoot you a recipe.
Oh, that'd be awesome. Let's see. Rare ground, diurnal, uncommon, diurnal, flying, underwater.
In other words, it's between dawn and dusk.
At dusk, at dawn. That's it.
Yep.
Those are your only... I figured that out. And people were like, no, that's not what that means. No, I know
No,
that's...
that literally is what that means.
I'm like, that's what it is, guys. Dusk and Dawn. Great movie. Also.
You know what other people who start playing No Man's Sky, like, bypass and don't do, but we do because we're just veterans, is every single creature and rock you you scan has a story behind it.
Mm,
Like literally, there's like a library definition of what they do and how they act.
I mean, if
Like
you read
literally.
their lore stuff,
Yeah.
and I'm known for scanning everything.
Well, yeah, it's the easiest way to make money.
I'm not afraid to buy an A-class shuttle either, if I had 2 million.
There was a confusing decision that they made with regard to the multi-tools. And that's that they added 6 more expandable slots to them.
What was the Richards was saying? You can have like 30?
24.
24?
And now you can have 30. Yeah.
As an A-class.
But that kind of 100% just about removes the entire reason of having multiple multi-tools.
I never remember to switch the multi-tools. So for people like me, that's fine.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like that rocket that you can just, use a tech slot to just sell shit on the fly.
Now, what's that?
Hmm?
It's a what?
If you go to, I don't know if you've gotten to the point where you can go to the
Not
novel,
yet.
but once you get there, like there's a recipe for a rocket that goes in your one of your tech slots.
Wow.
That you call it in, and you can just unload garbage and immediately sell it to the Galactic Trade Center from wherever you're at. In other words, if your inventory is full and you have a bunch of garbage in it, you can just sell it. But the problem is by the time you get to the point where you want to get that rocket, you already have a freighter and have already installed a trade center in your freighter.
Right.
And you can just call in your freighter, fly to your freighter, and sell it.
Oh, there's no... Oh, there is life support gel. I don't think that I need any, though.
I'm not even going to lie. Preparing for this update, I hyper-loaded all of my ships with the launch fuel and the warp hypercores and the tritium or tritium. I don't know how you
Tritium.
pronounce it.
That's what I call it.
And I hyper-loaded everything. I was like, yeah, no. And in my exosuit, like I have like 400 life support gel and like 800 ion batteries, because you use ion batteries way more than life support. Hazard protection is the name of the game in this,
Yeah, I bought a bunch of ion batteries. I don't think I need the life support gel, though, because that doesn't even pop up for me. And it has not gone below 100%.
Well, you're running relaxed now, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just confused because it seems to me like adding the relaxed mode is going to confuse like new players.
And why's that?
Well, because relaxed mode is definitely not normal mode.
Right.
Definitely not normal
See,
mode.
this hasn't dropped at all. Life support.
And right, so it's darn close to creative.
Pretty close.
But permadeath and survival, there's like almost no distinction now. Although I do like the fact that
I
they
think survival should have a little bit more inventory.
Oh no,
personally.
they doubled the inventory for survival and perma.
Oh, did they? I haven't.
Yeah, you can now hold 500 instead of 250 in each
That's
slot.
nice.
Yeah, because as I said, I like building and the maps that you have to grind for just to build stuff.
Oh yeah.
With only 250 maps.
But to me,
in each
creative,
slot.
I just don't like it.
I've never played creative, except once. I have one creative save, but that's literally just to test building.
I have a couple of times, but that was for building contests. I have not done a lot in creative.
I'm sorry, I don't know anybody who can beat APG on building. I really
Oh no.
don't.
Kevin's great. I used to be the only person in Kevin's chats.
Dude, he's my ASMR. Like, I kid you not. Like, when he's streaming, like, I'm like, this is a chill dude.
Oh, he is. He's great.
And you want to talk about somebody who's OCD?
Oh yeah. Have you seen his city? The little...
Look, I am 100% sure, because I've been invited to see his city, but I am 100% sure that it would brick my PC.
Oh yeah. I'm willing to look at it from the safety
Of YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm not joking. I am 100% sure
9 million.
that viewing his builds would I mean, like, it'd actually brick my PC. Like, the CPU would just say, fuck this.
Right.
But his stuff, like his kaleidoscope portals and stuff like that, are
I was there when he first started making the kaleidoscopes and the Atlas seed. Yeah.
God, I feel old. And that man does not get enough views.
Oh, he doesn't. He didn't used to get hardly any, except I would sit there for hours at night. It would just be me.
Dude, his
And
stuff
he
is
would tell me I suck. And I'm like, dude, you do not suck. You are the... I have not seen anybody else come up with a kaleidoscope. Everybody copies your engine.
No, like, you know, like, people give credit where credit's due. Like, a lot of people credit him for the builds that they make, but nobody watches them, and I'm like, fucking why?
I do if I'm awake. Oh, I got it the wrong direction. Oh well.
What do you mean if you're awake? Like, that man streams.
A lot. And either I'm streaming.
No, that man goes on freaking marathons. I kid you not.
And I will sleep with him on.
Right, he's ASMR. Like,
Yeah.
he has that voice and stuff. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he has that voice. He's the Bob Ross of building in No Man's Sky.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Totally.
So we're just going to take these 18 items and paint ourselves up one little tree here. a pretty little calm tree out of these 18 No Man's Sky building items. One tree.
I mean, some of the testing he's done, I've seen his research, and he calls them his R&D planets, their moons. Usually.
Yeah, they're all dead planets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have seen some stuff. He's
But,
like,
I mean,
he built him.
I get
in the Misfits official Misfits system, which I hardly ever visit because nobody else does. He built a restaurant.
Dude, I built a bed and breakfast, but it got no, I mean
It looks like a Taco Bell or KFC.
no, mine looked like an actual like multi-story bed and breakfast hotel.
Nice.
Like all the things, and then they did a server reset, and they actually reset the universe.
That was with
And-
Next.
Yeah, and yeah, that went the way of the dodo. I couldn't cover it because it literally existed on nothing. Like if you warped to it, you would die from exposure because you were in the middle of space.
Oh. I learned the Corvax word for research.
Oh no, I can think of what game of what APG is like. He's like Game It Out. The YouTuber
I've
Game It
heard of
Out.
them, but I've never watched them.
You should.
I got started on watching YouTube because I wanted to keep track of who my kids when they were younger.
Watching.
Yeah. And so I followed, Mark, Applier, Mean Kitty guy.
Game It Out is a very wholesome psychopath.
Hello, Glitch Dagger. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to the Misfits chat. He's very what?
He's a very wholesome psychopath with regard to building and just gaming in general. Like he takes these
3 million.
He takes these stupid games and then he dedicates a month of his time being as stupid as possible with regard to the game.
What do you mean?
Like he makes ridiculous builds on things.
What kind of things? I mean, like Conan, like Minecraft.
No, like Satisfactory.
Haven't played it because I'm afraid I'll get too addicted.
Right. But yeah. In Satisfactory, he built a factory so absurd that the game developers asked for a save file to fix it. Like, he broke the game so hard that the developers were like, could we borrow your save? And look at it. No, because what he did, he built something so stupid that if you looked at it, the frames dropped to 1 frame per second.
Oh, wow.
If you looked at it. So, like, he made a video where he built this thing and he was like, yeah, see this? And he was like, so we're just not going to look at that for the rest of the video. But I mean, that's action pants right there. You know, just
Yeah, we're never coming back to this R&D planet again.
dude, like his current city, he's already what, like 3,000 or more over the build limit.
Oh, yeah. I wouldn't be able to see all of it anyways. Well, I got some building parts.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, like, my computer would shit itself if I actually got online and went into a city. My computer would just take a dump. Say, nope.
I'm
not
done.
doing it. And then catch on fire.
Right.
Because, I mean, even on his system, it struggles to deal with it. I mean, I imagine sometime this week he's gonna be like, let's see if we can bump this build limit up 1,000.
I don't know how his computer is. What, he's on a P? Is he on a PS4 or PS5 now?
PS5, I think. I'm not sure though. But I think he might still be on the PS4. But I mean, I wish my brain worked like his did.
He sees
Creative.
parts in places I would never see parts.
Like he can take the No Man's Sky building parts and make like some Cyberpunk 2077 billboards out of them.
I know. He put magazines in a rack.
Right?
Hmm. I need a half wall.
Dude, they put you in about the crappiest starter system for ships, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
They're like, you want shuttles? We got shuttles. And the ugliest ones we can possibly provide for you. AFK a moment.
Okay. Wait a minute. Where'd that go? I'll just make that a little outdoor area. Six? You're back, streamer? You got your pizza? I said hi to Glitch Jagger. I don't know. They didn't respond.
Okay, back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. So what are we doing here?
We're building a temporary hostel. Nope, wrong channel. Wrong screen. And Streamer's back with his pizza.
Welcome back, Once Upon a Streamer. Did you bring enough for the class?
Y'all know I eat through it, y'all.
I actually haven't had pizza in a hot minute. I mean, a hot minute. It's been a while. A couple months.
Hey, no.
Dude, Once Upon a Streamer, that's you must have been hungry because you were just straight up dredging the bottom of the barrel on that one. You're like, I wanted pizza, but I went for McDonald's.
You have an extra cheeseburger? You have any fries? Did you get extra fries? Fries are the only thing I can have from McDonald's. Actually, that's the only thing I can have from a fast food restaurant except Wendy's. I can have tortillas and lettuce and tomato and there's beef. They are the only ones out of all the fast food restaurants who do not put yeast in their beef.
What, Wendy's?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I actually loved working there when I was a teenager because their food was just.
Yeah, they're the only ones whose meat I can eat. I can't have the bun, but I can have the meat.
No, I can straight up tell you, they're.
You ate it on the way home, didn't you? Yes, you did.
Let me tell you something. That's the one fast food restaurant I know for a fact that their meat is fresh and not frozen.
Yeah.
I know for a fact.
That's why everybody else's has yeast in it. For preservation.
Once Upon a Streamer, I can tell you that's the grill guy's job. Their bacon.
Yeah.
I was the grill guy. When it comes to the bacon, if it starts getting burnt, it goes in the garbage. That's just how it's supposed to work.
So if you like burnt bacon, forget it.
You ask for it.
Yeah. Hey, this ain't Burger King. We don't make it your way.
No, Wendy's does, or it used to. Like, if you wanted it away, we'd make it for you. In fact, it was fun. I loved working there because for the food, because as working on the grill,
I hated how much food we threw away at McDonald's. I used to be a shift manager.
We didn't throw away any.
Yeah, we used to throw out so much food at the end of the night.
In fact, what I would do was purposefully overcook a spicy chicken or two.
Oh, I've not had one of those in so long.
I would purposefully overcook, knowing that nobody was going to buy one.
I was nomming a few. What were you doing? Just taking the whole French fry box and going nom yum yum yum?
What, you mean like everybody does?
I don't.
What is wrong with you?
I like to eat like 3 fries at a time.
No.
And I used to work there for years. I was a shift manager. Too much of the hearty bacon?
cut their gums.
The
dirty
bacon
is burnt. Burnt bacon.
hurts his teeth?
No, cuts your gums.
Oh, like
It's-
Captain
it's
Crunch?
That's what I was about to say, like Captain Crunch.
I love Captain Crunch, but oh my god.
Yeah, your gums are fucked after Captain Crunch.
Yeah.
And the roof of
Your mouth.
Oh,
Yeah. You know it. Huh? Alright, can I get back out of here?
well, there's literally a door right there.
That goes down. I want to go back up. Because that's where my ship is. Oh, I should have put a door here. Damn. Didn't think about that one, did you? Guess I gotta
You're
fix
no
that.
APT.
I am no age. Yeah, no, I am not. No. Delete that shit. Thank you. Front door goes right.
You're just like, I'm gonna build an awesome little base right here. Oh wait, there's no doors. You just built yourself into a box.
Now can I get through the door? No. I can't squat. I can't sneak. Oh, but I can do this. I just saw that. No, no, go get your ass back up there.
And you built yourself into a box.
Nope. And I'm out.
Dude, I like crispy
Cheating?
bacon,
Yeah.
but I don't like concrete.
Wait, I thought this was a paradise planet. Why was there a storm?
If there's a storm on a paradise planet, it won't fuck with you.
Yeah, I know. Just saying. Alright, it said my computer was ready again.
Crouch, you'll get through it.
I can't crouch. Dude.
7 signs you're an asshole.
Telling somebody to crouch in a game they can't. God damn it.
I love how you built a base where it's going to be an absolute chore to get in and out of everything.
Nobody says I'm ever coming back. Dude. He gets direct pain to the teeth, like all teeth. And it's only kind of thick cut bacon that does it. Burnt or not, sadly. But I respect that it's something they do on the spot. Basically, I haven't eaten since last night. Yeah, by the time you got home, you had no fries left now, did you? Fill up
No,
on
because
fries.
he was sitting there. He had like the container for the fries, and he was just like shoveling it into his mouth. He was holding it up like a beer mug.
Right?
With his fries.
I could see that.
Dude, Wendy's and McDonald's need to do a thing to where Wendy's sells their burgers and McDonald's sells their fries at the same place.
I don't know. I like McDonald's fries better.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Wendy's burgers, McDonald's fries.
Yeah, it's, what? I'm sorry, what?
Oh, he put fries on his sandwich.
I'm not gonna. I miss Arby's curly fries. But you know what? One of those yeasts that I have an antibody to, it's one of those that they use for salty flavor. But I did find some plain curly fries at the grocery store.
What's the point?
Because I can make my own cheese dip sauce.
Oh, well, that's a good point.
Thank you. Just like from those meatballs yesterday for lunch. Warmed up some leftover pasta sauce. Melted some cheese in it. And you dipped it up with half a meatball at a time. Delicious. I'm weird. I know
I'm weird. I was just thinking, how did a terrible writer for Family Guy make something a meme so hard that it became like a cultural thing of giggity?
Giggity. Magnetized ferrite and carbon nanotube. Is that where it comes from? I actually have a giggity command. Not gonna lie.
It goes straight to her OnlyFans page.
Oh God, no. You gotta have money and a password for that.
It's all feet pics.
You been peeking when I take my bath. Bastard.
No, you need to change that and have goo at the end.
Why?
Just because.
I didn't make the command. Richard did. Unfortunately, he also cannot fix it. I'm the one that has to change it. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I will buy a shuttle for a decent price. It's great storage. Nobody said I had to fly it.
Hey, if it's better than what you got.
Right?
No, dude, the day before yesterday, I saw, I kid you not, a cool ass shuttle. And I didn't buy it because it's a shuttle. But it looked cool as hell. Which is
How did it look
something
cool?
nobody in No Man's Sky has ever said.
Uh-huh. There's a screenshot on my Discord of Sword flying a shuttle.
But
It was a crashed one that he was repairing, but he was still flying it.
it had like 6 of the little like spears on the bottom that make it look like it's levitating kind of thing.
Oh, yeah.
And it was a long shuttle, but it didn't have like the tubes on the back. It was flat. And it had these cool ass wings. I can't describe it. I should have taken a screenshot.
Shoulda.
It was.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda.
Yeah. Well, nobody looks at my shit. I don't YouTube or stream or anything like that. And, you know, I don't have friends because.
You're here.
As
I thought I didn't have friends.
Well, as you get older, the more friends you have.
The less money you have?
You are correct, yes. and the less jail time you serve,
and less bail.
That's what I'm saying, you know.
The less people I have to bail out.
Right. And that's not an exaggeration. So, like, when I got with my better half, like, I totally just disowned a lot of the bad people.
She doesn't know you talk to me, though, does she?
But yeah, she does.
Oh,
I
cool.
tried to get her on. Dude, she's a fucking joy to talk to.
I can make a friend with anybody. That's what husband says. She knows no enemies.
Like literally, my
Everybody's a
girl,
friend.
she's an absolute fucking joy to talk to. And in fact, she's such a joy that it's actually almost annoying.
Oof, don't tell me that.
Have you ever met somebody that's just so happy?
Oh my god, yes. I used to be one of them.
That's her.
And then my
Like,
bad luck kicked in, so, you know.
yeah,
I was shown.
Personality-wise, we're oil and water, you know, but we also make people sick.
PDA?
Yeah.
Mm.
And it's even unintentional. You know what I mean?
Mm. How do I not have any salvage data?
Well, because you haven't been digging in the dirt.
Oh, jeez. Now look what I gotta go do.
That's why I said I didn't want to destroy my legacy save, because I don't want to dig in the dirt.
Why? Why would that destroy?
No, it wouldn't destroy any fun. It's just I don't want to do that grind.
Buried tech. Trading post.
And it's funny that whole research module. Like, do you remember back in the day when you completed the whole base, you know, reconstruction thing? When you finished it originally, you got all the base parts, and I was thinking about it today, and I realized that, holy shit, that was, back in the day, that was literally all the base parts. You know, the storage unit and all the blueprints that it gives you.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, holy crap, that's right. Back in the day, that was literally all the building base parts.
Careful.
Because, man, I remember the joy of getting your first freaking landing pad.
Ah! Oof.
That was a big deal. Dude, pretty sky on that planet, though.
At night.
What color is it during the day? Sorry.
Yellowish green.
Well, that's not terrible.
Ooh, look at that shot, though. Once I get out of the grass. God damn it. There we go. Close.
Yeah, once upon a streamer's gone into a food coma.
Yep, he's done.
Yeah. He's like, yeah, those fries have soaked up all the alcohol. And I'm spent. Pretty purple grass, though. Oh yeah, I was telling Zane the other day. I was like, I didn't even know that they fucking ninja'd in mineral scanner percentage. Like, they literally ninja'd that stuff in.
Oh yeah. People didn't even notice they were starting to get units. Well, not units.
For 5 years, I was getting 500 units.
I mean,
scan.
over like 200 or whatever. People weren't noticing. Whatever it is, and now you can get, depending on how rare it is, and before that it was like 200 of mineral, and that was it.
Yeah. And now I'm getting like 56,000. I mean, you have to find it, but like
Ooh.
you get an S class with. If you get an S class with 4 separate stats on it, you're good to go.
Right. It's blue in the morning. And
Did you just say blue in the morning then?
mm-hmm.
I love you.
I hear that a lot.
You have no enemies.
I don't know a stranger. Is that a plaque down there? Looks like it. I don't need this, but I want it out of my way so I can dig.
Do I need to refresh my YouTube?
Why?
Because to me it's showing you taking a picture.
I was taking pictures. As long as it's still doing something, like changing. I was going through the filters.
Damn it, no, I want McDonald's fries.
See?
This is bullshit. I can't watch your stream anymore.
Don't blame me.
Because I would get hungry every time I watch it.
We gotta have the food discussion.
Right, because it inevitably goes straight to food. And yeah, that was a word, I think.
We never talk about food here.
What you looking for? What, just a snack?
Who?
Well, then you can have some more of that ice cream if you wanted it.
Yeah. I want some ice cream. I have strawberry ice cream in the freezer.
We have chocolate chip cookie dough.
Mm-hmm. This is not a paradise planet if the storm is damaging me. Unless it's part of the quest. That I can understand. My first convergence cube. Says the weather's blistering floods. And says it's a rainy planet. What? Huh. I think this is a very confused planet. Get me one of them fires.
Good old Paradise Planet. The storm.
Mm-hmm. It's not a paradise planet. It says it is from the outside, but when you get here, it says it's a rainy planet.
Excuse me, sorry about that call.
That's okay.
Need it? Dude, you need to get the flying beetle pet friend.
Yes, I do.
Dude, I found the sandworm that you got from that one expedition is actually the most amazing pet you can have with regard to traversing a planet.
Oh, yeah.
Like, it's actually faster than a vehicle. And butterflies.
Oh, nice.
The butterflies are actually on point, too. Beetles are good, but, they have low stamina.
Mm.
That's still better than walking.
What the heck? Oh, these are little guys. I see you, Hazardous Florida. This grass is so pink during the day.
You know the other thing, that being an actual veteran player of this game, I didn't learn until probably last year, was the hazardous flora. You get way more oxygen out of them if you harvest them as opposed to shooting them.
Yes. Well, the only one you can really do that with is the
Exploding ones.
yeah, the exploding ones. That sounded like an exotic.
See, I wish you could get the horde of moths as a pet.
The horde of the moths.
You don't know what... Some people are modding the hell out of the game.
Oh, I know.
Fish.
I support a few of them on Patreon. Along with Zane.
I imagine this whole thing is a whole new ball game for modders right now.
Oh, yeah. How do I get out? There we go.
With this new update, I'm really excited to see what the modding community comes up with.
I wonder if I can make the food yet.
Oh, another thing they added, cooking.
Oh, I've had that for a while.
No. With regard to cooking, if you cook something, it will remember the recipe that you cooked. So you don't have to memorize the combinations anymore.
Oh,
Like it'll actually have like a crafting tree
nice.
for the recipe, which I kind of overlooked a long time ago until I started playing permadeath and realized that, you know, eating food can save your ass.
Oh, yeah. Why do you think I picked some of the plants? They can refill your hazard. They can refill your
Right.
your life support.
And for people watching that don't know, like, we're not talking about like sodium plants or whatever. We're talking about
Impulse beans,
like
wheat.
beans and wheat and what is it called? Hexapod plants or whatever.
The hexaberry?
Yeah. And the grawberry.
Strawberry.
Fireberry.
Fireberry. We don't talk about the roots. The pulpy roots.
Giggity. You knew that was coming, didn't you?
Mm-hmm. Oh,
That's
yeah.
what she said.
That's what she said. Because we had to search for those and search for those. Oh my. At one point.
I was gonna laugh if you just immediately scoped on pulpy roots.
So got what?
I said I was gonna laugh if we just talked about that, and then you immediately scanned on pulpy roots.
Oh yeah, that'd be funny. I'm not that lucky though. Really? Oh, salvage data looks different now.
Well, remember, you're playing in a new mode, so I wouldn't be surprised if you dig up some salvage data and get like 400 of them.
Interesting. I can still pass stuff to my ship. And I don't even have the transmitter.
Oh, what, they have a helmet cam now?
What do you mean?
For Formula One.
Oh, I don't know. I don't watch it.
No. So you're looking at qualifying.
111. We'll go that way. No, I cannot make pet food yet.
I thought pet food, all that was required was carbon.
All that's required is carbon, but I have to get to a certain point first.
Oh.
Like, find somebody.
Can you build a signal booster yet?
I don't think so. But I'll look once I get down this hill.
It's been so long since I started a new game. Just so long.
Is that enough to buy something for? Oh wow, it went dark all of a sudden.
Dude, they changed the AI on those little butterfly things too. Have you noticed? It's like a minor change, but did you notice it all? Like when you walk through the grass, they spawn as opposed to just being there.
Oh. I just know they keep following me.
And no, that's not a normal thing. Normally they just exist. They're actually flying out the grass when you walk through the grass, which is kind of cool.
One looks like a mini jellyfish, and one looks like a... I'm not sure. Oof. So what kind of cheese do you put in cheese enchiladas? Common, fine, diurnal. And then 2 underwater. Say what?
I said the cheesy kind of cheese.
Cheesy kind of cheese. Just cheddar, Colby Jack. Both.
I imagine historically, when it comes to a cheese anything, it's you use what's available.
Oh, yeah. What is that? Oh, sentient plant. I just saw the chat move. Just a second. Who else but Quagmire? Quagmire?
It's Quagmire.
What? I feel lost. Unless Hypersian is like very far behind.
Very.
Does it have to do with the giggity?
Well, yeah, that would be Quagmire.
Oh, well then he's very far behind. And he's not going to hear this bit for a while.
Like 30 seconds later.
Oh no, I mean he's like, wait, that was a while ago.
Well, he may have been a day. Or she. Or
He needs to click on live. Because you are behind. Is that it? Did I get them all? No, one more. Now do I get them all? 1,000 oxygen. Woohoo.
Dude, that's a big field right there.
Right. And it gave me both types. 4,000 nanites. Most planets, I'm not going to say every, but most planets will have 2 types of oxygen, and 2 types of marble, and 2 types of sodium. And sometimes you'll have 2 types of each hazardous Florida.
Huh.
And how do I know this? Because
You're playing the game.
I scan them all the time. My luck is usually finding both marrow bulbs in the same cave. So here's one oxygen. And the other one, what's this one? Carbon absorption. Oh, there it is. There's the second oxygen. One bush, 2 bush, 1 marble. I've only found 1 so far.
Oh, I thought you were talking about they added a second type of oxygen.
No, you just find 2 plants.
2 plants, yeah.
And they may look different, and they may not. Usually the marrow bulbs do, at least. Now, I've never found 2 of the, what is that? I'm going to say it starts with a D. Deuteramine. You mix,
Ditritium, or whatever it's called.
you can mix
The
tritium
blue flower.
and dihydrogen together.
The blue flowers.
Yes. Deuterium. I know I remember it. I am stuck. What am I stuck on? Unstick me. I have to find Artemis's ship first. I would like to find the second sodium, though. And the Corvax word for is.
Well, that depends on what your definition of is.
Is? Well, isn't? I'm being followed by butterflies. What is that? Sodium deposit. Buried cache. Dihydrogen. Aha, buried tech module. 300. Sodium. Unknown building. Buried cache. Buried technology. towards base. Okay. Let me... Subterranean relic, buried cash, buried tech at 277. Buried tech at 338. Buried tech at 325. Oh, new tree. Very purple grass. Pink during the day, purple at night. I have learned the Corvax word for the. It's this. Copper. Do I need copper? I don't have any. Wouldn't hurt to grab some. And it's like my tools never run out. So it's getting, from what I've seen so far, I would say it's very close to creative without being creative. You still need to have money. Oh, I see you guys are just Florida. It doesn't storm very often.
Huh. Somebody's already made a mod to allow tech and general slots.
You know that every time there's an update, that will break.
No, I'm saying.
I know,
They
but
broke
every
it.
time No Man's Sky updates, it breaks the mods, and it will uninstall them.
Well, no. That's why I said I'm prepared for all that.
Oh,
I don't run mods in general,
neither do I.
but
I'm surprised though that somebody's already got it and it's only been out today.
yeah.
Who made it? Was it Ray Ray? I know Jeffus has made a few mods before. Ray makes mods. There's a few others that too. I can't think of their names at the moment. Or they've been trying their hand at mods. Seriously, might be one of them. I'm not sure. I want to say maybe Enra. know Giggity came from cartoon figures. Memes are built upon memes, built upon memes. Pretty sure I need enough to buy the battery, the solar panel thing, and it's gonna want to make me use the carbon eater thing. I have one more flying diurnal I need to find. Time is it? 7:42. I think the last one will probably be at night, so I haven't seen any more during the morning. Careful. Oh, look at that ridge cut. That's cool. Sometimes you'll find 2 of each of these. And that. Oops. No harm, no foul. Yeah, I pretty much rested my voice Wednesday and Thursday just so I could stream tonight or today.
Okay, I was wrong. On perma and survival, inventory's been increased to 1,000.
On both?
Yep.
Oh.
And that's on the highest difficulty.
I think maybe they shouldn't have increased. Perma quite so much. People are gonna complain. Ow, fuck. I missed you.
I missed you too.
Oh, come on. You shouldn't be able to hit me from there. Uh-oh, I think I accidentally hit a butterfly. Thank you. Now I need to find out if that damaged anything, actually. surprised that Hypersian is still awake. He usually goes to bed right on the dot.
Yeah, speaking of that, I'm fixing to do the same thing.
Yeah, when I'm out of a drink again, that's what I'll be doing. I've only gotten 4. What am I doing? Only getting 1 at a time? Damn.
But I'm getting out of here.
They still make it hard. Alright.
That's what she said.
Alright. I mean, difficult. God damn it. Good night. Thanks for stopping by. I've learned the Korvax word for two. T-O. Two. There's buried cash. Where is my... Ah, there it is. How am I supposed to get it there? there it is. Alright, we'll get this first then. Oh, wrong way. Somehow. How's that? Ha! Fill it in, fill it in. I'm gonna turn the music up a little bit. Since I'm the only one talking now. There it is. Actually not bad. You don't take much damage. See, 1700, that's what, 5 p.m. ish. Stick around here. See if I can find the last diurnal. Or I might head up the hill first. Yeah, head up the hill. That's a trap. 18, 6, no, 50, wait, 17 is, yeah, 6. Come on, last one. Where are you? Unless you're on the other side of the planet, knowing my luck. Come on. Where are you at? Is it not considered dusk yet? Oh, dang. Yeah, didn't see it. Might be on the other side of the planet for all I know. Lots of buried caches. Sorry, lots of buried caches on this planet. Let's do that. I'll try again in the morning. And the Corvax word for life form. Copper. A Kappa. I'm not getting any of these that are nanites tonight. Oh, what's this? Ooh, Sentinel boundary map. Woohoo. Alright, let's go get the... Nanites. Oh, it's just right here. I'll take that. I thought there was another one close by. And then we'll check how many we've got. Buried cash. Buried cash. Literally buried cash. Buried cash. Not what I'm looking for. Come on. Knowledge stone, knowledge stone. I must have gotten it then. Oh, Jettison bot. Oh, hey. Oh, bullets. Just what I need. Not. Guess we'll head up that way. The Corvex word for AU. AU. 165. 140. Ah, there's one. 290. All right. Maybe we'll get lucky. If I don't find it at the sunrise, then that means it's on another side of the planet. Floating crystal. The sun comes up fast here. Oops. It is 3 a.m. You have been up late. Are you caught up with the time now? Good night, Diversion. We'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by, hanging out. Sleep is good. You go get some. Yeah, it's not here, so it must be in another part of the planet. Go sleep, Aversion. Nope, 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 nope. Go sleep. Or I will stop. I will pull this stream over. And put myself to bed. Just to make you go to bed. I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Good night, Iversion. Lots of health things. I just don't need them. I probably should grab some paraffinium. Do I have room though? Hey, X-Class. Ooh. What'd I get? 10% cold resistance, 10% radiation resistance, 9% heat resistance, and 9% toxic resistance. Hot damn, I'll take it. I know you gotta have paraffinium, I think, for one of the vehicle things. If I remember correctly, don't quote me on that. It used to be that way. Or for the satellite. I don't remember which. But it may have changed. Who knows? I need to put my phone on the charger. There we go. My cup's stuck. There we go. That ought to help my shoulder. here's the next one. And I've learned the Corvax word for you. Y-O-U-U. $2.24. My voice is starting to get a bit rough. So I might be quiet for just a few minutes to give it a break. Sorry, folks. If you're still awake. Gotta learn the new symbols. Oh, I need some Tylenol. It's over there. Just a second. This bottle's a bit leaky. Yes, I do drink water, believe it or not. Oh, there we go. $2.22, $2.16, $2.94, Nope. Morning nights. I am now up to 4,291. $141. Trying to get at least 20. How many do I have? 8. Good grief. I am getting them one at a time. Oh, there it is. Finally. Yeah, no red dots. Probably find it over by the water. Let's try to at least get 10, I guess. It is 2 a.m. Which is my bedtime. Oh, you're back. Hold on, let me turn the music back down.
No, you don't have to.
Well, I can't hear you.
That's probably better for everybody.
There we go. Now I can hear you.
As I said, that's probably better for everybody, guys. You couldn't hear me.
High Persian went to bed. High Persian went to bed. But you can't sleep.
Urgent went to bed on regular.
Yeah, I'm only getting them one at a time. Good grief.
Right now, man, my fucking jacked on my foot. Something weird.
What'd you do?
Well, I fell off a ladder at work a while back, and I have like 9. My foot's basically the Terminator's foot. Like, my foot is completely retarded.
Oh, hi, Z Killer Ninja. I'm sorry I did not see your message come up. Oh, there is Zombie. Run. Oh no, once upon the streamer. I'm sorry. He woke up.
Wait, Once Upon a Streamer finally woke up from his McDonald's coma?
Uh-huh. Apparently. My room is getting too hot because of all the gaming I've been doing, and I haven't replaced my box fan to keep the airflow cooler. Heading out for Smoky. All right. I'm sorry I missed you there, Ninja. I was concentrating on what I was doing. Thank you, Richard, for catching that.
But yeah, I twisted my shit up in the sheets. And it said, fuck you.
How? I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
But too.
I don't want to know.
It was messy.
I can imagine.
Welcome to Mary Lizzie's 18 plus stream.
Yes.
Down Sky.
People are like, No Man's Sky is a kid's game. You don't need to have 18. Oh, no, 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 no.
You know, it's really weird that, like, there are people on, and I don't know why they're scared to join the Discord.
They don't. A lot of people don't. They come to play and listen.
But you're fun.
I am? Sorry, I'm just not used to being told I'm fun. Shit! Damn, saw it too late. Okay, Hazardous Florida. Take that. Runnington says, I had fallen asleep, and then a certain dog woke me as he needed to go potty. And he's trying to go back to sleep now.
Get some rest.
All right, Richard. Rufus, let your dad sleep. Good doggo.
The neighbors. Hey, at least Richard isn't, you know, talking about the 2-year-old licking his face to wake him up.
Right? I mean, Rufus is at least, I think, 7? I don't remember. I think he's at least 7.
Yeah, that's like 49 in dog years.
Right? Almost as old as Richard.
Oh. Damn.
Hopefully he shut the stream down. He is 10 years older than
your
me.
moderators, isn't he?
Yes.
Man, the amount of abuse he gets.
So, the cough syrup's wearing off. Sorry, folks. Cough syrup's wearing off.
Obviously. Dude,
Oh, that's weird. I'm looking at the chats, and Restream has his trying to go back to sleep now after a certain dog needed to go potty, and Twitch is showing trying to go back to sleep before the dog had to go potty. That might cause some trouble.
Abusive.
Poor dog. You got anything good?
Oh, the dog has to pee. I'm going to bed.
That's mean. Ooh, chlorine.
Dude, my dog has
Uranium! Who's ranium? Uranium.
What?
Wait, do I have anything to sell?
Use the rocket.
Can I sell from my ship? That's just so far away. Oh no, that's. I don't have a freighter. What?
Have you not made it to the anomaly yet?
No, I'm slow. That's why I was like, ooh, relaxed mode. Just must die.
That's funny. That's what my mom told me when I was little. She's like, son, you're slow.
Ah.
Don't worry about it.
Oh. No, I only have 5,000.
But yeah, the little rocket thing that you can send to the space station and sell stuff has 25 slots in it.
Oh, nice.
I imagine it'll be neat, but I mean, it's using up a technology slot.
Well, eventually you have 60.
Yeah, but still I have yet to learn if you can actually stack tech.
As far as I know, if it's the way it was, you can only put 3.
Yeah, well, everybody's playing new games.
Oh, I did get an X-class hazard while you were gone.
What, you kill a pirate or something?
No, I got it out of a buried cache. Why do you think I keep digging them up?
Really?
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
You can also get them out of damaged machinery. Okay.
X-class stuff, pirate stuff, really?
Yep.
That's weird.
No, it's always been that way. I'll show you.
Well, you gotta realize I haven't started a new game in
That's right.
ever.
I've also been trying to find a cave entrance.
Were you trying to find that last creature?
Yeah. 10% cold, 10% radiation, 9% heat, and 9% toxic, all resistance.
Dude, that's actually pretty good
I know.
for next class, because I thought they only went up to 10 or 11 for all the things.
Alright, so what is nearby? Am I still at 10? Yes. 159. 139.
Another thing I hate about the X class is they actually didn't stack if you put them in tech and general.
Yeah, it did.
No, it didn't.
Yeah, I can put them in both.
It did on mine. Weird.
I think so. I mean, I might be wrong, but...
No, mine overloaded. But still. Like, so No Man's Sky is actually a new game now. Like, legit. It's brand spanking new. So everybody's on a level playing field now. Everybody has to learn how the game works. Again.
Great. Nope, nope, that's not the one I wanted.
Except for us veterans who know that when the game launched, there was no explanation on how to do anything.
Oh yeah, you were not told There was no little pop-up thing, nothing. You were on your own. And I remember finding a jettison pod.
Inventory slots.
And that you didn't just get inventory slots from the jettison pods when you found them. You got other stuff too. That's how you got your hazard and stuff.
Yep. And the whole 9 inventory slots.
Oh yeah. But hey, bright pink grass.
Hey, I like me some bright pink.
Oh.
Get
109. 118. 87.
Wasn't your family supposed to go on some kind of trip or something like that?
Mm-hmm. That was last week.
Well, it was last week.
Minneapolis.
They have a good time.
Oh yeah. My daughter absolutely, positively. Weirdest child I know.
Around more than 2 people.
Oh no, she was absolutely... Oh, look, puppy roots. What are the roots we don't talk about? Richard? Oh wait, you went to sleep.
Yep.
It has to come through the clouds. Apparently. Look at that view.
Yeah, I'm curious once you get to the anomaly how much, like, technology blueprints are going to cost.
I'm wondering how many milestones I'm going to turn in. Oh, looky there. Rainbow.
Dude, that's a pretty view.
It is. And there's another one right there. Nice. Maybe? Yep. Thank you. No! Not today. Not tonight. No way, no how, no thank you. Oof. That was close.
That was a weird visual glitch.
And that was a... It kicks you out if you start filling it in so you don't get buried. Yeah, look, pile of oxygen over there. It kicks you out, and sometimes the game thinks you're, like, falling through the planet.
I do regret deleting the save that had it to where there was a moon orbiting a planet, and the ring on the planet cut completely through the moon, so the moon was cut completely in half.
Oh, that's always neat. Have you ever been to one that actually goes through a space station?
Yeah.
That's neat too.
It makes everything impossible to see.
Yes. Gesundheit. Jeez.
Dude, this is allergy season for me.
Oh, platinum. 220 platinum. This is why I dig these things up. Oh, I'm up to 14 out of 30. I was trying to get to 30. At least one stack. There's a sentient plant over there. Should I go check it out? Oh no, I know which one it is. It's the balls.
You're like, let's start the game and immediately piss off the Sentinels.
No, that wasn't me. Hmm.
No, I'm talking about the sentient plants.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that.
Which, by the way, out of all the things in the game, that's the most terrifying creature.
Oh.
In No Man's Sky. The sentient plants.
Yeah.
The
Why?
eyeballs that just...
Oh, those, yeah.
And every time they pop up, I just hear SpongeBob's voice. It's like, hey, how are ya?
Ah, shit fuel.
Like, my brain can't unthink it. It's just like the eyeballs pop up and it's like, hey, how are ya?
Where'd it go?
Bob's voice.
Did it send it to my ship? Really?
Oh yeah, you can set your transfer distance in custom game to unlimited.
Like, is this what is considered a custom game?
I don't know, but
Did I already take this one out?
relax, probably. Like, I'm gathering that relaxed is creative. You just don't get the recipes off the bat.
And you don't apparently
I mean,
lose. You can lose hazard, but you don't lose life. Ah, subterranean relic. I must have gotten this one already. Oh, I forgot about that whole pile of oxygen over there.
Which is the weirdest thing people have said. One of the weirdest. There's just a pile of oxygen out there. A stack of it.
Yep, for sure.
Only in America
Mm.
can you be hungry and have an entire pantry and refrigerator full of food.
And nothing sounds good?
Like, oh, there's nothing to eat. I really do wish, like, No Man's Sky would do a rework of the caves, like they did with the oceans.
And they have, at least once.
Like I said earlier, go to my Steam page and look at like some of my first photos when the photo mode was available.
You haven't seen the new caves?
It's surreal how amazing the caves looked 4 or 5 years ago.
I don't remember. I don't have that many pictures, and what I do have are all on the PS4. Because that's where I started.
Well, the first year or two after the game came out, a whole lot of people just ditched it. You know.
I know.
But I mean, the caves were just absolutely surreal.
Oh God.
Like, one of the cool things I remember is, like, the mud pits. You would find mud pits everywhere. You know, the actual moving liquid in a pit kind of rock, which you don't find much anymore. So does anybody know what the absolute cargo space is now, or
I think it's 60.
no, technology is 60. They showed us all hope that the cargo is more than 60. 'Cause that would actually reduce inventory space. Wouldn't it?
What? It was, I think, 48. Sorry,
No,
I'm turning in as a bot follower. My followers bot, and now they have to make this report is like.
As soon as your moderator goes to sleep.
Uh-huh. There we go. Got him turned in. Okay, sorry about that, folks. Nope. Whoopsies.
Yeah, the questions I'm having right now are...
Oops.
Do exosuit expansion units still work?
What do you mean?
You know, like, you could get exosuit expansion things, items, that you could use to expand your exosuit inventory without paying huge sums of money.
Well, yeah, you like earned them from stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, that
like
was close.
missions and whatnot. I'm wondering if they still work.
From like expeditions.
Well, expedition. No, you could also do it from the space station mission vendors.
Oh yeah, they should. I would hope. I mean, I would hope. Yep, almost set those off.
Yeah, it's really weird how those get set off too.
It's the...
They don't get set off unless you look at them.
Yes, the white dot in the middle of the screen.
Right.
And sometimes I'm pretty reckless swinging my dot everywhere.
I don't know what you're talking about as you're swinging your dot everywhere.
No? Oh.
That was sarcasm.
Oh. Yeah, it's hard to tell this late. Kidding. Totally knew it was sarcasm.
Yeah, I'm gonna try going back to sleep here soon.
Again.
Again.
Whee! I'm at the end.
Dude, not being able to sleep is a real thing.
Oh, I know.
hence you're streaming.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to get a little tired. Oh, set it off. Set it off.
There was somebody that made a mod where you could regulate how powerful
Oops.
your stuff was.
Wrong button.
And yeah, you know the plasma grenades? You know the things that universally kill everybody on their first permadeath run?
Yes. Well, except me, because I don't use them.
Yeah, because you've learned that you just don't use plasma grenades for any reason whatsoever, ever.
And I don't use rocket boots on perma either. KJPC Gaming has taught me well.
Yeah.
I was a good girl. I learned.
Yeah, but you could adjust the scaling of the damage.
Mm-hmm.
So you could launch a plasma grenade and blow up a planet
Oh, jeez.
all the way to its core.
Is that why they made planets have cores?
I believe so, because technically in this game you can mine the planet all the way to bedrock.
Oh, where? Oh, shit. I don't have the gauntlets yet.
Nope, you can't gather that.
Stupid.
Wait, so they made them when you're nearby now?
Apparently.
Because I swear it used to be.
I
just look at
don't
'em.
think I looked
I
at them.
swear you didn't look at them.
I mean, not the first one. The following, yeah. Because I was trying to shoot the one. There it is. Found it. Thank you.
But anywho, I'm gonna try and go back to bed.
Alright, well, good luck. Hope you get some sleep.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
girl.
Richard, if you're there, here's the third one. Every now and then, you will find a cave system on a planet that there are 3 Morrow bulbs. He's probably asleep. He probably even turned off the stream.
No, I'm here.
No, I meant Richard. Ow.
Oh.
Because he didn't believe me when I told him that sometimes I have found 3 Morrow bulbs. 1,
Well, good night, everybody.
2.
Make sure to like and subscribe.
Yes, please. Don't forget. And 3. Can't believe I did it. I did it again. Somebody ought to clip that. Send it to Richard. Sorry, folks. Give me just a second. That's what's going to make me stop. Because the only cough syrup I have left in the house is NyQuil, and he's gone. Good night. Wait, what? Oh, I did find it, apparently. I just need the fish now. Well, jeez. think I'd found it. Well then, time to move on. Although I know I saw some more vortex cubes in here somewhere. 166. There it is. This then. Where'd you go? Ah. 192. See if there's anything else I need to scan here. That looks to be about it. No. It's a dead end. Yep. Dang it. Hey, water. I happen to be looking for that. Ooh, 2 for 1. Oh, no. Oops. Sliding down the hill. Sliding, sliding. comes the sun. Oh, look at that cadmium. I learned the Korvax word for help. Good morning, you little butterflies. Life support child. Don't think I'm gonna need it. I do like those trees. The Carfax word for unknown. Carfax word for not. N-O-T. Not. Not K-N-O-T, but N-O-T. That ought to be enough, I think. I'll get those 2 word stones. Hit up that oxygen. Not oxygen, sodium. And then that stone and the water. Oh, I missed that one. Yeah, okay. The Corvax word for ove. O-F. Ove. Corvax word for will. W-I-L-L. Corvax word for echoes. I am doing all the milestones. I wish I had food for you guys. I'd adopt one of you. Pirates. Ah, Indium. Awesome. Wow, I'm getting all the good stuff. Man, this planet's got a lot of buried caches. Not that I'm complaining. I'm getting all kinds of good stuff. $241. 297. $225. $208. I thought I saw water. There's a building. Abandoned building. That's why I wasn't finding any buildings. $24 out of 30. Morningites. Morningites. Nah, so lucky that time. Cargo, cargo, cargo. Cargo. Oops. Wrong button. More nanites. 90 nanites. Nice. Looks like one more. And then I can head down to the building. Nope, that's too far away. Corvex word for with. W-I-T-H. With. Actually, I haven't seen very many sentinels on this planet. Just realized that. Actually, I don't think I've seen any. Oh, sentinels. Absent. Wow. There we go. Nope, my back itches. Oops. Sorry. Oh. That's the last of my drink, although I do still have a little water. We're gonna go down to this. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. I wonder if I can call my shit in here. Oh, looky there. Buggers. Oh, I see you. Gotta find just the right spot. Can't see it from here. Oh no, there it is. Dang it. Yep. Oh, no, get back here. Oh, come on. There we go. Corvax word for data. is. But no ship call. Oh, damaged machinery. I'll grab this first. Oops. My keyboard moved. And another X-Class. Minus or plus 9% toxic, plus 8% heat, plus 4% cold, and plus 2% radiation. Sorry, headphones are sliding off again. Water. There is water. Right, where is your... Ha. There we go. 26 to 30. Almost. The Korvax word for I. I. Lol. Yeah, he's still on the road. Well, he's been driving for years. He's really into Star Citizen right now. Oh, you're welcome, streamer. Korvax word for please. Korvax word for this. Gun trigger. Gotcha. Cha cha cha. Yeah. I like it. But once people started being able to beat you up in a store, I'm just like, I don't pay for that. I don't PvP. Why can't I just play and do, deliveries and stuff? Suicidal squids. There it is. I got it to play with sword in them, and I'm just not one of the guys. I don't like going on bounty hunting and stuff. They've been giving away free ships. I feel like I just got buzzed. Oh. Where's the screen? Oh, so that goes with this. Okay. That should, if I get 2, that should make it 30. Yep. Just in case. Two. That's it. I'm good with that. That's 30. Alright, get this and then call our ship. Corvex word for B. B-E-B. Oh, nope, there we go. I was going to say, well, let me guess, I can't call it. Which way to my base? Which way to my base? There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Oh, really? Oh. I did build one, okay. Alright, streamer, thank you for hanging out. As soon as I'm probably done with this, I'm probably done. Alloy, stone. Awesome. Thank you, streamer, and I hope you do too. Take care. And there we go. 6,915 nanites already. Oh. Pain pill alarm. That's my last call. So I can start wrapping this up. Oof. And I better take this with me to refill it. God, this thing is leaky. Oh. There's my nose pad. Oops. Oops. Button. Alright. Oh, you're taking off. Never mind. I swear I heard an exotic earlier, but I didn't get out here in time. That's weird. That's the wrong thing. Oh, that's neat. You can see the power flowing. Oh. grab what's in here. Oh, it was a solar that I missed. It was also an A class. Oh, dang. Oh, no, it's coming in. I don't have any money, but at least I'll know that one lands here. Hey, ball. I know, I'm getting ready to wrap up. 3 million. Well, at least I know an A class lands here. Alright. I just need to go to the station. I missed. It's not bad. Probably don't want to know. No. 1 million. I was hoping you would have a multi-tool. There we go. I heard it through the grapevine. Come on. No? Okay. I thought I heard another solar. B. Oh, nope. Better not do that. I know you do in Star Citizen. Alright. Nope. Alright, once we get back and talk to the computer, we'll wrap it up. S-Class shuttle. Where is my ship? Oops. Where's my ship? Says it's that way. Oh, there it is. Come on, move your ship. Come on, dude. Ah, there they are. And they're flying through the planet. Oh, good, he's gone. Ouch. All right, folks. Thanks for watching. I know this was a long stream. Hadn't been able to stream for a few days. I saved up my voice. Well, I hadn't been able to stream for a week or two. Saved up my voice the last couple of days so I could stream today. And I ran it right to the end of my voice. So, dang it. All right, guys. Good morning, brothers. Sleep well. Thanks, everybody. Hope y'all have a good night and a good weekend. I may try to stream tomorrow, just depends on my voice. Anywho, many happy returns, and we'll be seeing you. Mwah. Good night.